My ex-wife wants me back after 5 years. Should I let her hit it?
Yes.
This is okay.
Yes.
Home.
Run that back.
Run it back. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we're good now.
Okay. My ex-wife wants me back after 5 years. Should I let her hit it?
Yes.
This is OKOP, home of the craziest stories on earth. I'm Sam. And let's jump into it.
Yes.
So, hello, guys. My wife and I divorced 5 years ago. It was an amicable divorce with no resentment on either side. Simply, we were too young and she had to move away for her career. They didn't end it because they didn't love each other. They ended it for careers.
Working mama.
Loved her job more than him.
Yes.
We kept some contact over the years, and last year I lost both my parents in quick succession. 2 for 1. I did my best to tough it out, though, but it's not easy. When my ex-wife heard of that was bad. When my ex-wife heard of it, she immediately reached out and supported me. Thanks to her, I pulled myself back up. So the ex-wife helped out.
Help him. Okay.
Yeah, good ex-wife. Now, we've obviously started to reconnect, and she asked me if we can try again. Now that we both are mature and are in better places, not to get married again right away, but to rekindle our relationship. I feel conflicted. I did not completely lose my feelings for her, but recently I've started dating a girl and she knows this. She said she doesn't want to put me in an uncomfortable position of choosing, but that's what she's doing. It's like, hey, like I don't want you to be uncomfortable, but I want to get back together with you. Give me an answer in 24 hours.
Yeah. Before you die.
I don't know how to proceed. With the other girl, we are just in the early beginning bits of dating. So my ex-wife is not intruding on an established relationship. And there is a flurry of updates and some relevant comments. But I want to hear y'all's relevant comments in the chat. And John, I don't know. Do you think OP should give his ex-wife, second chance? Why is everyone calling me Pigeon Boy?
I don't... Dang it. I was going to make a joke. That was ruined. I mean...
Can you not just still say it?
Was it you guys or was that me? Pigeon Boy?
You were the one who talked about the pigeons.
I did the pigeon
You started
thing
the pigeon lore. I don't know. I didn't know it was Pigeon Boy.
Uh-oh.
I have no idea.
They're looking pretty guilty over there, Sam. They're looking...
Are you telling people to call me Pigeon Boy?
They're looking pretty guilty.
I don't even know where that came from.
So if we play back some recent streams, just for example, we wouldn't hear anything that would involve a boy or pigeon boy. I see.
Said no.
I see.
All right. Pigeon Boy aside. Actually, the real question. Do you think OP should let his ex-wife hit it?
No, because...
As in hit the relationship again?
Yes. Despite my enthusiastic answer in the beginning, I do think that she chose to leave the relationship. How many years later is this again? Is it 5 years?
5 years.
Yeah, 5 years later, I think...
But it was amicable. It was more on... I mean, she had to move away for her career, but I feel like they both realized it wasn't the time.
Yeah, I mean, I guess in a way you can't blame her for reaching out, and I do think there's a scenario they could get together, but I don't know. I would say my gut take is it's not the right.
Yeah, what do y'all think? I am seeing Pigeon Boys. Dasha started says, are they still in love? It sounds like OP still has feelings.
Yeah.
So I don't know, still in love or what, but definitely still has feelings.
Good
and
work.
The blonde one, $25 tip. Chat has spoken. Every minute you're late, we demand to be added to the stream here forward. Also, we need music if we must wait. That's a good idea.
Oh yeah. Did we take it away from the title screen?
We just don't have the title screen up. But the blonde one, thanks for the $25 tip. And we also have a little Silly's membership for a 2-month membership.
Ooh.
You wanted to watch the pigeon documentary, Sam. Sarah Badoff. I saw it in the Sam Discord. I have yet to watch it.
We've been pretty busy in Sam's defense.
Busy.
Lots of stuff going on.
There's a Pigeon Boy documentary?
Not a Pigeon Boy documentary, a pigeon documentary. Anyway, I'm getting back to this story. TLDR, basically, Opie's ex-wife helped him through the death of his parents, and now she wants to get back together. Some relevant comments. Every Thought 5834 says, people do grow and sometimes come back together after divorce. You are now wiser. hotter. No, my personal opinion is to put your dating relationship on hold until you sort this out. Good luck, right? You don't want collateral damage with this new girl that he's dating.
This is true.
OP responds, you are right. I'm not a player, and I want to be transparent with both of them. Ex-wife had a funny way of putting it. She said, it's like a job interview, and I have to pick whom I think is the best candidate. Romantic.
Yeah. Well, what are your qualifications if you're dating me?
How long do you want to stay with this company? As in the company of me.
Of me?
Do you want to be in the company of me?
Yes. My company.
But we do have another tip from Daddy Jesse on the tip. Nicholas, thanks for the $25. And Eric, thanks for the $5 tip. Like the stream. If you haven't already liked the stream, what the heck are you doing? Do you even like us? Do you even like us? But you know what I like? I like this freaking update from March 7th, 2024, which is two days after, this is still fairly recent. This is recent history.
Last month.
Anyway, my ex-wife and I divorced 5 years ago. Divorce was clean, amicable, no hard feelings. She reconnected with me last year after my parents' death and recently asked if I can consider giving her another shot. Today, she told me she has gotten tickets to the opera for next Saturday. I love the opera and classical music and invited me. Ooh, fancy, fancy. She also proposed to have dinner at the restaurant before the show. She is going hard.
Oh, yeah.
She's coming up.
Coming for
She's
him.
coming to box.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's coming to come.
She's coming to come.
Wow, Riley.
Yeah, disgusting.
So mature.
Wow. Does this mean she's serious about us? When she sprung the idea on me, I had already started casually dating this girl. She likewise sees other people. If she's really serious about us, I am thinking of breaking it off with the other girl. So OP is considering it. What do we think? Should OP break it off with the other girl? Also, someone said my voice sounds muffled. Is that true?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Do we sound muffled?
Do we sound muffled?
Let us know. In the comments.
Like goal. We have a like goal for 500. Then what? We spin the wheel?
Oh,
We're gonna
yeah.
spin the wheel. So like that freaking stream.
Let's get it, baby.
A Dash of Stardust says, why now? So the reason why now, I actually know because I pay attention to these stories.
Yeah, you do.
Basically, OP's parents died. And why are you laughing, Riley?
Just the way, dude, anytime you ever say something like that, you do like a little pause and I have to like process what you say. It's just like off colored.
Yeah.
Like, okay,
You know what's
remember.
off color? Laughing when someone's parents die.
No,
That's off color.
Okay,
That's off
story
color.
time. Okay, story time, real quick. We were reading a crime story.
Do not speak of that. You cannot
The
speak of
forbidden
that.
episode.
We did not release that episode because we cannot do true crime.
Anyways, Sam said something, pause, and just says, "Damn, that sucks." And
It was like the murder of 5 people. Like I didn't know how to process that.
It
I'm
was
like,
really bad.
it was really bad.
really
and I was
bad.
like, and I just started laughing. I was like, I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, Ms. Riley says, no, you said 2 for 1 at the beginning. Yeah, see, this is why we can't do true crime. And people say, release the true crime episode. Anyway, I'm going back to this story.
You have to talk.
Yell.
I can't handle hard mode. You're not ready for the true
Oh yeah, dude,
crime.
we got chewed out on TikTok
Oh, yeah,
because
guys.
we cut out the addition of hard mode, and everyone on the TikTok is like, "Oh my god, these people are so terrible! I can't believe they would have that take."
Wait, but how many views did you get?
Not a
Not
crazy,
a lot at all.
not enough.
It was
Not-
just a bunch of people hating on
It was
us.
just everyone's just like, these guys hate rich people. They're like, oh, making fun of these people for having chicken money. Like, how dare these people?
No, they deserve that.
They
deserve that.
They
But
deserve
everything
all the
else
hate they get. Anyway,
crossed the line.
going back to this story. So I want to know from chat, what do you think? Do you think OP should break it off with this girl?
Mm.
'Cause it sounds like he has some feelings for his ex-wife.
Sounds like he's considering it.
Yeah.
He wants to do it, maybe.
So if he's considering it, should he break it off, or should he know fully if he wants to commit to the wife before breaking it off?
I think you got to dip your toes in the water first.
Are they exclusive? If the girlfriend isn't exclusive, I don't think it really matters.
The context I'm reading, very beginning stages.
Yeah.
Where it's
So
like,
I don't think they're exclusive. So I don't think he necessarily has to be like, unless you've had the exclusive talk.
yeah.
I don't think you really need to say that you're like dating other. Well, you say you're like the implication is you're dating other people.
Yes. You might go on a date with another person.
Yeah. And
Possible.
Yeah. First Last says they aren't exclusive yet, but and Karocast Sosa says at least communicate, but then it's like, I mean, communicating that to to a new relationship. Hey, by the way, my ex-wife just hit me up because she helped with the death of both my parents. And I'm kind of into it, so I just want to let you know. Like, I feel like that might
too much.
red flags. I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong.
Especially
with
the thing is, you don't even know.
He doesn't even
is
know.
like unsure. He's like trying to figure out which way he should go.
Doesn't even know. And I don't think like all you can do is communicate. Hey, this is where I am. I don't really know how I'm feeling. But do with that information as you will.
100%.
Yeah, that's what we think. What do you think? Chat.
Let us
Put
know.
your answers in the chat below. So we have some additional info from OP. They say, basically, she said she recognizes she didn't behave fairly with me and wants to try to at least make things right. That she sees we both matured and have a real shot of making it. So this is additional info for OP, the ex-wife perspective. But guess what, John?
What?
There is another update from March 16th,
Oh my God.
2024.
Wow.
Let's get into it. So, hello. Just letting you guys know, we had our date. Him and his ex-wife.
Ooh.
And she dropped me off at my place.
Oh.
She came to pick me up with her car. That's cute. She was beautiful. I mean, she always is. But in her dress, breathtaking. First, we went to dinner. Then to the opera. She insisted to pay for everything. Oh, she must be stacked. I guess that choosing the career over the OP
True.
paid off.
Now she can take care of him.
Not bad, not bad.
She got what, Sophia? She got chicken money.
She got chicken money for
Bagak,
sure.
bagak.
I know she can afford it with her career.
Sorry. Can someone please clip what John just did there?
What'd I do?
Yeah. Katie
What did I do?
Keat says she's courting him. I feel like she's definitely is. Adasha Stardust says she really wants him back. For sure. I know she can afford it with her career, but she was adamant that since she asked me out, the tab was hers, which we've talked about on the show. It's not the man always pays or whatever. It is whoever asks the other person out is the one who pays.
Can work.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Oh, mine is on the initial dates, I always pay, but then I always ask, hey, are you down to like split like generally?
Yeah.
And that's like a
Let us know.
quality test.
Is it the date asker outer is the one who pays, or does it be split after a couple dates? Put
Let
your
us know.
answers in the chat. Anyway, so we go back. Tab is always her. So I think she studied the whole thing in detail to win me back. And honestly, she's already succeeding. Like, the ex-wife is like, I'm going to take this girl to the opera or this guy to the opera. I'm going to take him out to a fancy dinner. I'm going to wear my dress. I'm going to pick him up. Like,
Doing all the right things.
Yeah, lighting some candles. Oh, what is that? Ocean spray? I want to spray you, girl. She was pursuing her career and we drifted away. Here we go. So I think she studied the whole thing in details to win me back. And honestly, she's already succeeding. We talked a bit in the car before she left. And we shared a small kiss.
Ooh.
I do think she's darn serious about giving me a second chance. She even thanked me for accepting her asking me out. Pretty cool.
Nice. That's
Pretty
nice.
cool. OP's getting the royal treatment.
Yeah, truly.
Adding some details about our divorce, because I feel like that's important to know how it ended. It wasn't due to cheating or anything traumatic. She was pursuing her career and we drifted away. She said she came to regret leaving me and not fighting for our marriage, especially after some really bad experiences she had with guys after me. I do think she is sincere and her motives are genuine. I am comfortable financially, but she's become way wealthier than I, which is fine since she worked hard for her career. I don't have any resentment towards her leaving me. I had some at first, but being on my own helped me mature and experience new things in relationships. I did pop her on the $1 million question. If I take her back, could she still leave me out of the blue? Great question. Great question.
Happened before.
Happened before. She replied, she learned to never make the same mistake twice. Good response.
Decent response.
Decent response. I feel fuzzy, hopeful, maybe, and my head won't stop spinning because man's in love. And there's some additional comments from OP, but sounds like he's into it. It sounds like she's laying it on thick.
Falling for her.
You know what bug she reminds me of?
What?
A bee. Because
Why?
he's a beehive and she was a bee and she went to all these different flowers and all these different places, but she went back to the warmth of the beehive.
Are beehives warm?
To her, it probably is. It doesn't have to be warm. It's just what she wants.
Sticky.
But he's a beehive and she's a bee.
That's
Okay, Jack,
cute.
let me know if this makes any sense.
I mean, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute.
I like it.
You're a beehive. I'm a bee. I want to go explore some other flowers
Because you're
and
my
come
queen.
back to you.
Right?
But
No.
Riley's basically making like the idea of like, hey, girl, don't worry about all these other flowers I got all over here because you're my beehive.
That's
I'm
right.
not terrible at this. What? No.
I house your nectars.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Riley. Is that a yes or a no from Riley? Anyway, we got some additional comments and an update, but can we scroll up a little bit because I want to see people's thoughts on the whole paying and all that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So going up, Heidi Browning says, hubby pays for me, Dutch with the other couples. Like, are you in an open relationship?
Like it was maybe her previous relationships?
Like previous relationships. He
Yeah.
went Dutch, which is, I guess.
That's splitting, right?
It's splitting, I imagine. And then now he's like, I pay for everyone or pay for you. SoCal Saf says, I'm willing to pay for stuff with a boyfriend, but less so for the initial dating. Makes sense.
Fair.
Sam Hyatt says, I think it should be up to each individual couple. Decide what you want and find someone accepting, whether you want to pay, want your partner to pay, or split. Just make sure it's done with respect and consent.
Unacceptable. You have to
What
force
the
everyone
heck?
to follow
That's
the same
too
rules.
reasonable.
Come on.
Calistar27, that said, if you go out to dinner, the asker outer pays. If it's a coffee someplace after deciding to continue date, the ask out he pays. Oh.
Interesting. So, yeah.
I think it's still whoever plans. Like, if I ask someone out and I'm like, hey, let's go get dinner, I'm assuming I'm paying. If I'm like, hey, I really like the date, let's get coffee, I think I'm paying for coffee too.
Let me ask you this. This might be too deep down the rabbit hole. I'm asking you anyways.
All right.
Would it actually be better? I was joking before, but would it be better with a universal system so that way there's like no guesswork and like be like, oh, like let me reach
The
my wallet.
universal system is whoever asks out pays. That's a universal system. I think that
True.
I think we should get on that system for everyone.
I need one for friends, I think, because I'm always unsure.
Ooh.
You know what I mean?
I assume for friends it's always split.
Yeah.
Unless it's like cuz like friends invite people to things all the time.
That's what I'm saying, right?
Like a friend invited me to a concert and I'm like, I'm not assuming he's paying for it. What do you want, Sophia?
Give her a voice.
Speaking.
I was gonna say usually I split with friends, but I have one friend who will just like randomly be like, "No, I got you." Like we start with the assumption of splitting, but then she'll just pay for it, and so now we kind of go back and forth, and we're like,
I do that
got
with
you."
Christian.
I like that.
Can I be honest? I hate when someone's like, "Oh, I got you this time, and you can give me the next time," because I'm like, I'm gonna forget.
I'm never gonna forget.
I just want to pay for mine.
But
now.
I think that's more. I feel like I got you this time. You can get next time. Is like more like. I don't think they're actually keeping track. It's more. I think it's more of a mental load. Off for you.
Yeah.
To be like, don't worry about it.
They're trying to be nice, but I don't want that.
You don't want that.
What?
Yeah.
John
Dude,
wants the tally.
Yeah.
Every time I like try to do something nice for John, I get a Venmo right after. I'm like, dude, stop! It's making me mad. Let me dude. This
People
guy
have abused me on the video. I won't go down this rabbit hole right now.
Yeah. We've heard about the steak dinner.
Yes.
Dude, this guy, I bought something for him for like 50 cents, and he Venmo'd me 50 cents one time.
I owed you 50 cents.
Dude, it made no sense.
I owed you.
One of my friends this morning bought me a omelet and a coffee.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Very sweet.
And like with other friends, like I'll like go back and forth with like
I like
paying for.
Yeah.
with
coffee.
dating. I like the daddy always pays.
Sophia said, ew.
Rosal Impex says, let people treat you, John.
No.
Let us treat you.
No.
But okay, with the daddy thing, the person
Love says cringe.
with the daddy thing though, the couple gets to pick who daddy is that time.
Whoa.
Damn.
Daddy is gender fluid.
Dude. Wow. Riley is so progressive. Can we give it up for progressive Riley,
Wow.
dude? Big progressive.
Congrats.
That's your new name.
But you know what I want to progress on? This
What?
frickin' story.
Please.
So let's get back into it. Additional info from OP. One thing I forgot. Regarding the girl I was dating before the ex and I reconnected. She knew about this, and although both her And the ex-wife said that for now, I don't have to be exclusive. I'm going to talk with her and end things. So things with the girlfriend. We just casually dated, so I don't think she'll be heartbroken. She was seeing other guys too, so that's chill. But I'm not a player, and I don't want to lead her on, especially if things progress with the ex-wife. And we got some relevant comments. So Formica Danette says, agreed. If you want to make things work with the ex-wife, it just has to be you and her alone. OP responds, that's what I think. She said she's not asking me to be exclusive right away, but I think that having another girl on the back burner is not right. There is another update. We got more to this saga. But what do you think about what OP said in that last bit? Having another girl on the back burner is not right.
Yeah, I don't know. Me personally, I've never really...
He's always had girls on the back burner. Me personally, I got 10 on the back burner.
No, it's the opposite. What? Did someone say something? I missed something. I'm out of the loop on something.
I just said you had 10 girls on the back burner, and then you said no.
Yeah,
and I thought that was funny.
That is funny. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a gray area, but you kind of feel the line when you approach it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and it sounds like he wants to commit. Like being exclusive or like committing, it can be, it doesn't necessarily have to be a joint endeavor. Like one party can commit if they feel like.
Yeah, like I just don't want to see other people.
Yeah, it's like I love looking at Riley. We have a mirror right here, and I love looking at Riley through it. But yeah, no, I agree. I think it's not like if he feels good in wanting to commit, then that's all that really matters.
Yes. Yeah.
But you know what else matters?
What?
This thick, juicy updates.
Matters a lot.
Hey guys, it's me again.
Hi.
Some of you said that after last Saturday's amazing date she took me out on, the ball was in my court. So I made my move and invited her out this Saturday too. I was thinking of taking her to a beautiful historic village in our area. Huh? That sound, if I was thinking of a beautiful historic village in our area, what I would think of is Salzburg. Right?
I was going to think, what's the one that looks like the little Danish town?
Salzburg.
Wait, where is that?
What is it?
Svenvoll.
Is it not
Solvang?
Solvang. There we go. All right.
Yeah.
All right. We all got there. We got there. Yeah. Solvang. Anyway, so going to a historical village in our area, which is also holding a festival for the spring. I was a bit nervous about asking her because it's not as fancy or as exquisite as the opera. That's what she did for me. But she immediately said she would love seeing the village. But wait, there's more.
Oh.
She mentioned she had a client scheduled on Saturday morning, but she assured me that she was rescheduling said client so we could have the whole day together. I was dumbfounded. Back when we were married, she was adamant that her career was her priority. And now she's chosen me, little old me, over something related to her career.
The beehive.
The beehive. Yeah. She chose the hive.
Riley's really riding this one home.
Yeah. I'm kind of.
You might convince us.
I'm messing with it. I don't have my parents anymore, but I got a mommy. No, kidding. But my sister and my aunt are still here for me. And generally, they always saw right through people. They agree that she's not just serious about us having another go. She's damn serious. Some of you commented or asked about her financial situation. Like I said, I am comfortable financially and I enjoy my own career. But she's become very, very successful financially. She has 2 cars, which are more than I make in a year. Wow. And her place is one of those new ultra modern mini mansions. I admit this intimidated me a bit at first, but I told myself if she reconnected with me, it was because of me as a person and not my status. So I'm doing the same, although I genuinely admire what she achieved. Also, to address some guys implying she had just had fun and dated around the last 5 years, it's not like that. It's not like I sat in a dark room alone in all that time. I dated, I had my flings, even a 2-year relationship.
About to say.
So I too come with some extra mileage. But what matters now is that we both want to give us another try. Also, I don't think if they are apart from each other, like obviously they're going to be dating other people.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I think that's completely normal.
Especially 5 years.
Yeah, it's a while.
Come on.
I wasn't sure about my feelings towards her some days ago, but now I know that I still love her.
Ooh.
And I've never stopped.
Oh.
And she most likely feels the same.
Dang.
Maybe I do have the head in the clouds right now, but I am determined to show her she made the right choice in reconnecting with me, and we can overcome any obstacle we might find on our path. I feel that this time it'll be different. Anyhow, for now, I'll just focus on having fun together on this date and many more to come.
Wow.
But guess what, John?
What?
There's another update.
Say it ain't so.
There's another update
Oh, boy.
and some relevant comments. So it feels like we're kind of locking down.
Yeah, I mean, I see OP as like basically being fully there.
Yeah. Someone actually said, I am conflicted about this.
Ooh.
I didn't see the actual, wait, go scroll. Kat M says, I'm so conflicted about this story. Is anyone else conflicted?
Tell us.
I actually don't feel that conflicted.
Should we do a quick poll of get back together or not?
Yeah. Get back together or not. Let's maybe
I'm
make a
curious
quick
to see.
poll. Because I feel like I am kind of let's go. Let's try it.
I will say on the side of don't get back together, just like, hey, you've kind of already been through this before, you know, who knows what could happen.
Because some people say like, oh, you got divorced once, there's a reason, don't revisit it.
Yeah,
you know,
basically that kind of sentiment.
But
yeah.
I don't think First Law says he should go to therapy. Maybe that's a good idea.
Yeah,
like
walk
getting
through
back
it.
together. Is,
Don't like fall head over heels and like lose your.
Yeah. Vote
logic.
1 for back together, 2 for nah. I would love to know what y'all think. You just put 1 or 2 in there. Boop, boop, boop.
1 or 2.
Sam Hyatt says, I am pretty conflicted as well. It kind of feels like a love bombing / honeymoon part 2.
On light.
Huh?
On light.
On light. Yeah. You on light?
Like on light mode?
I feel like it's on like heavy mode.
What is love bombing on light? Is that like love grenading?
Yeah, like love artillery.
Yeah.
Love
machine gun.
Love machine gun. Yeah. I feel like, at least on my end, it feels like this seems really authentic and real. She's definitely trying to win him over, but I don't think in a love bomb. I mean, it is love. I mean, she is putting, but like, is love bombing not just putting it all on the table? You know?
Yeah. I feel like love bombing is bad only when they use it as a like a
manipulation,
luring
tactic.
or manipulation thing.
Yeah.
If it's just like get back together, and generally speaking, that like love and admiration continues throughout time.
I would say like most of the time, things are most like the most romantic gestures happen in the courting phase.
Yeah,
the biggest romantic
you're
gestures.
trying your hard. There is a natural like you're trying hard to like impress the other person because you want it to work out and you like them and all that stuff.
Which is why I anti-love bomb.
Oh, whoa.
That's why I anti-love bomb. No, you do that usually. Usually I'm a love bomber. Like I'll like do like, I don't know, like I for a second date, I flew a girl out to North Carolina. Yeah. Which was silly of me.
Love nuker this guy.
Nuke. It was fun, no regrets. But the last one, I was just like, here are all my reservations about dating. The girl that I'm seeing right now. And I think it was good. And so now it's like we're starting from a very low ground.
Yes.
And like being just a normal person is good.
That expectation is low. That way you can never let them down, baby.
Yeah. Anti-love bombing.
It's true though.
But I don't know. I feel like if anything, that's like there's no like manipulation tactic there. It's like it's more. It's not like love bombing necessarily or anti-love bombing. It's just like here is authentically what I'm feeling right now.
Yes.
And let me not try to masquerade.
And there's something to be said about like not like the worst parts of me, but here's like parts of me that like one would usually like not bring to the forefront, and it's like. Here it is. Like if we still have a connection beyond that, that means that connection is probably much stronger. Yeah. Because
I also don't even know if I actually know exactly what the definition of love bombing is. Sophia, do you want to
Neither do
define
I.
it?
Come here.
Come here.
Okay, I'll give you the full definition. Oh,
here we
I'm
go.
taking this.
There you
We got we have the action or practice of lavishing someone with attention or affection, especially in order to influence or manipulate them. And then
Of course, but you're
using it
influencing
in
them.
a sentence, cults often use tactics like love bombing to lure new members.
I don't know.
I think love bombing is like, I'm going to give you $1 worth of love and affection. And then the next time they see them, they give them 5 cents. And then the next time they give them 50. And the next time they give them like a dime. And then they give them back like 75 cents. And then it's right back down to a penny.
Oh, so it's like you're not.
Interesting.
It's like
you keep them coming back for the dollar.
Yeah.
But they'll never get it.
You hook them like a drug.
Exactly.
Okay. Spooky. Anyway, people voted to get back together.
Yeah.
We got how many people? 94%? 94% say get back together. So sounds like mostly the chat is in favor of OP getting back together.
Seems like
with
it.
his ex-wife, but let's see if things deteriorate in this next update. I'm going to read some irrelevant comments, but Kraken's Rudra says, why not? You both are grown adults. My advice would be to take things slow and enjoy the ride. See where it takes you. If you both are meant to be, then you're meant to be. Just don't confuse lust with love. And you both are in a unique situation here. You aren't strangers. You both know what didn't work out and what did. See how it goes. All the best. And OP responds, thank you. I agree with the advice of not getting confused into lust. And I believe we have matured to the point where we can sit down and find a solution for any problem that might arise in the future. And then Terser78 says, just be sure you'll talk through things that cause stress and eventually ruin the relationship. Canceling work plans now when the relationship is in its infancy in the honeymoon phase exists. It's nice. It's nice. You know, while the honeymoon phase exists, that's a nice thing to do. But will she still feel the same way and prioritize you when y'all have settled into the relationship? Is it just a love bomb? I think it's really important y'all discuss what didn't work for each other the last rodeo and be sure those same relationship patterns don't exist.
Yeah.
Which is why
Genius.
someone before was like, do therapy.
Yeah.
If you're gonna get if you're actually gonna take this seriously.
Yeah, they should definitely. I love the idea of like walking through like, okay, what's all the reasons why it didn't work last time? If you're mature and level-headed, that'll be very helpful.
Yeah. I think also definitely like if you were to get remarried, therapy before that point for sure.
Yep.
Yeah. But if she really is married to her work, so to speak, then it may explain why she struggled to find a partner. Maybe you were the only one who tolerated it the longest as compared to others. And would you be okay if it's still a similar priority now? That is a good conspiracy theory.
That is a good conspiracy theory.
That is a good conspiracy theory.
But you know who's prioritizing us right now?
Who?
Sleepless Nights!
Oh!
With the $100 tip on the donation link.
Sleepless back in play?
Is the reign of Sleepless about to resume?
She also
closing the condo?
She also gifted 20 memberships. It didn't show up, but she also that many memberships.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Sleepless. Gifting 20 memberships, growing the community. Why didn't it show up? Was there any other gifted that didn't?
I don't know if this thing's
that we missed?
working.
Is there a filter on it or something?
No, not on that. No.
Oh, there we go.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Now we're good.
Okay. Sleepless.
Yeah, we got a lot.
Shout out to you. We're gonna read some donations before. Oh my goodness. We're gonna read some donations before we get into this final update.
Yes.
It's juicy. It's juicy.
It's juicy.
So just you wait. But John, you want to do the honors?
Moon Knight 18, thank you for the $2 tip. Hey guys, finally got the new live stream early now. Y'all are gonna keep me company while I deliver packages. Moon Knight 18, thank you so much. Tia Rovetti with the $100 tip. Yay! One more hour, which is literal facts. Because we have blasted to another hour. Thank you, Tia Rovetti.
Booties have been blasted by you.
That's right. Over
and
the
we're
line.
thankful for it. We're thankful for it.
We are so
We
grateful.
will spread our cheeks for the stream.
Okay.
Andra for the $25 tip on the donation link. Making dinner and getting an old laptop, a laptop to work that survived a tornado a month ago. Oh my gosh, hope you're okay.
That's crazy.
Minus the charging cord that just came in from Amazon. Love you all. Andra, love you as well. Who do we got next? Big Protein. Here we go. Cat M for the 169. Haha, funny 69. You guys are great. You're great, Cat M. Hot Cheeto Goyle for the $5 tip on the dono link. I finally caught a live at work. You guys make the day fly by and take my mind off of how gross it is to clean up after middle schoolers. LOL.
Oh, I imagine they're nasty.
Super nasty.
Super nasty.
But Susan Martin's not nasty. Thanks for the 131 tip there. Mixed emotions for the 5 gifted memberships.
Growing our little sillies.
We love it. We love to see it. Sleepless Nights for the $25 tip on the dono link as well.
Oh, just warming up though.
Oh,
just warming up.
Oh, again, back to back. Sleepless Nights, $10. I meant to say good morning, everyone. Also, welcome back, Riley. Hope you had a good time on his little trip back home, and hope everyone is going great today. We're doing great because of you, Sleepless, because you're awesome and because you're here.
Riley did have a great trip. I do wish he was there camping with us though.
You guys got a little taste of what camping's like without me, but just wait till I'm there.
Oh boy.
Okay, story times, I think, down the line.
Yeah. If you're in the Discord, I sent some videos of all of us hanging out.
Nice. Who else we got, Riley? We got a few more, I think. Sleepless and Heidi Browning for the $1 tip. We go out with hubby's best friends. All of the couples have 6-digit incomes. The men pay for their wives, but we still split the check by couple. Absolutely. He's been friends with them since 4th grade. We've known each other as couples for over 25 years. Oh,
that sounds great.
The couples as friends split the checks. Thank you, Heidi Browning, for that. And my goodness. Do we? Yeah, let me read this in my brain.
It says, please hide it.
Okay.
I got you. I'll do my best.
We have
Spiffy, help me out here.
Yeah, Spiffy, thank
Bella. What's up, Bella?
We've received a massively generous donation from someone we love.
From someone we love.
Very
but
dearly.
it's anonymous.
But it's anonymous. Anonymous donations. Thank you, that person. You know who you are. Daddy Jesse for the $5. Daddy is absolutely gender fluid, LOL. I'm a lady. You tell him, Daddy. Sam, you want to take it over?
Eric, thanks for the $5 tip. Worm Queen, worms in the chat for the Worm Queen. Shizup, thanks for the $10. Treat yourself, John. Yeah,
no.
Treat yourself.
I refuse. Thank you, though.
Then going up, Stanley Costa, $3 tip. You can't give this back, John. I know from experience it's hard to let others buy things for you, but it's something you just got to accept.
Okay. I'll take it.
Accept the love.
I take it.
All right, scrolling up, Sleepless Nights, 2-month membership to our little sillies. Time is flying by. I'm even keeping track. I'm not even keeping track anymore. Love everyone. Sleepless Nights, again, 5 gifted memberships.
Come on.
Rhinestone Cowgirl made it to his stream for the first time. So excited. 192. Thanks for the dono. Groovy, $10 tip. First time catching a live. I love when people, it's like a first time live.
Yeah.
We've been doing this for a while and it feels like cool. It's like, oh, this is your first time?
Comment. It's your first time. It's your first live. Welcome.
Thanks for the $10 tip. Currently closing down shop at work listening. There we go. We're closing time.
Put us on the speakers for everyone.
Please.
Or just you or whoever's there.
Sleepless Nights. We have to, it's a donation so nice. We got to say it twice. Sleepless Nights, 20 gifted memberships. We appreciate you.
Crazy.
Curvy Girl, Lala Flame. Thanks for the $5 super chat. Putting effort into your relationship is not love bombing. Love bombing is disingenuous with a goal of manipulation. Which I think
that's a great definition.
That's a great definition. I guess it's like manipulation with the intention of like hurting someone.
Or
because manipulation is basically like changing someone's mind about something that's not in their best interest.
Yes.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Sleepless Nights. Again.
$100. So nice. We gotta say it twice. Let's
Ziggy.
go.
Oh my God, Ziggy. That is my what we call our Alexa because one of our. I'm not gonna say anything. Ziggy,
good job.
Love you guys so much. You are my favorite podcast, my favorite part of Tuesday.
Aw.
I'm glad we could be your favorite.
Thank you.
Tia Ravetti, a $100 super chat. We appreciate you so much, keeping the stream going. And again, we got a secret donation, anonymous. We're not going to say anything, but you know who you are. We know who you are.
We love you.
And we love you.
We love you, pal. You're the best.
Then Ku Yang, thanks for the $5 $10. Keeping the stream going. Little Miss T, thanks for the $10. Just got home from the I-75 and listening to y'all every day makes the day 100 times better. Love y'all 100 times. Someone before only said 10 times better.
Now it's 100.
I got Little Miss T 100 times.
Spell Floridian also.
Put it up.
Floridian.
Put it up. Chris Tinfoil Hat 2007. Make it even gang
into
winning.
the chat.
And then I think this is finally JC celebrating 1 month of membership. Thanks, Sam and John, for our Tuesday entertainment. By the way, join the OKOP Discord, y'all. We have so much fun there. Yeah, join the Discord.
Tell him, JC.
I literally do not post to Instagram. I only post videos to the Discord.
That is big facts. Guys, you want to follow us on Instagram? You're going to get nothing.
You're going to nothing.
Join the Discord.
Discord is where you get it.
We'll just chat with you and hang.
And Sam Bowden, thanks for the 1 month of membership. Okay. That's enough of that.
We got it.
We're done. We're done for now.
All right.
But you know what we're going to do right now?
What are we going to do,
Sam?
Sam?
We're going to get back into this story because this story's not over. So TLDR for everyone who's new to the stream, basically OP is dating this girl. It's in the beginning of the relationships. And then out of the blue, his ex-wife is like, hey, well, actually not out of the blue. His parents die. And then his ex-wife, Riley always laughs at that. His ex-wife wanted to help him through the death of both his parents. Mm-hmm. And so they start getting close, get a little comfy, cozy. Then ex-wife confesses feelings for OP and wants to take OP out. OP is like, maybe I should break up with the girl that I'm seeing and exclusively see my ex. And it seems like OP is moving towards it, and the ex-wife and OP are going to get back together. But it was after 5 years. So let's see if it actually pans out well.
Also, 20 or 12 more likes until we spin that wheel.
12 more likes.
Spin that wheel. Let's go. So I'm going to read a response from OP because someone brought up that basically OP and the ex-wife broke up because the ex-wife wanted to prioritize her career over the relationship. Mm-hmm. And someone said, are you sure that you're going to be, a priority now? Because she has had all this success. Is it going to happen? And OP responds, you make some very good points. Our marriage basically broke down because she wanted us to move to another country for 2 years for her career. I had misgivings about it, so she went off alone. We talked about this. I asked if this situation were to happen again. She said she might have to take business trips, but nothing longer than a week. And even then, no more than a couple times per year. I am willing to work with that. And again, another thick, juicy update. We got two more.
Oh boy.
So, hey guys, I'm back. Many wanted to know how it went. We had a very fun date and an amazing weekend. Nice. We were supposed to get back home and the date in the afternoon, but got so caught up in the festival's activities. Then I wanted to show her a popular landmark in the area. Then we got back at the festival in the evening. It was almost midnight when we got back. And long story short, I ended up spending the night at her place.
Oh, snap.
Maybe it's the afterglow speaking. The afterglow of what, might you ask? Who knows? But I think we could really have something good going. We agree that we have both matured from 5 years ago, and the feelings we had for each other, they never went away. But we have also chatted and changed as people. So, of course, it's different now and in a good way. I guess that the only thing to do is go forward and see where it leads. I'm quite optimistic, but I also understand we have to communicate and be careful to not fall back into the same issues that ended our first relationship. Of course, we aren't talking or of remarrying anytime soon, and we very well could not remarry at all. We'll take our sweet time and see where this relationship leads. Wish us good luck.
Wow.
But there is another
You're joking.
update. I am not joking.
I can't handle it.
Well, you're going to have to.
All
Buckle
right.
up, John.
Here we go.
We're going.
Let's go.
We're moving and we're grooving. Lily X Pilly says, friends that love each other. Belle Conkling says, wheel time, pigeon boy. I don't know if I like this. I kind of do. I kind of do. But you can. Victoria Saab says, you can do it, pigeon. Cat M says, bro, this is too much drama for adults. Well, do you guys want a wheel spin now? Or do you want me to read the story? What do you want?
We're so close, right?
We had two more updates.
Wow.
Everything Hurts says strap in. We're strapping in. We're going. So,
let's go.
Ex-wife says, I haven't changed at all. Uh-oh.
Really? Wait.
Haven't changed at all.
Where
I
are we
thought they
going?
grew and matured.
Right?
So,
What?
for context, this is a month later. This is April 2nd. Well, not quite a month later. This is like a week later.
Wow.
But the month after March, April. For context, we have been divorced for 5 years. She reconnected with me last year, and we started dating last month. Things are quite good for now, but like many people said, we are still in the honeymoon phase, so it's way too soon to tell.
Yep.
We mostly go out on fun dates, and we celebrated Easter with my sister and aunt, whom welcomed her back with open arms. We ended up again talking in her car as she drove me home. I swear, guys, I have my own car and license, but she always insists on driving herself. Maybe I was a bit tipsy, and I told her how much she's changed in personality and appearance and standing. She said I changed little, if not at all. And that's why she wanted to get back with me. She said I think I have changed, but she saw I am still the same optimistic, kind-hearted, fun guy she knew, especially after she saw how I am dealing with losing both my parents and how I dealt with another deep loss 2 years ago. That's really sweet.
I thought it was going to be bad.
No, it's
I was
really, she's
preparing.
like, you're the same good guy I know, and I've always loved you.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought I had grown a bit jaded and maybe pessimistic those years, but she said it's not the case. She says I have matured, but deep down, I am the same. I think she has matured in those years way more than me. Just sharing some thoughts. This is so
It's
cute. I'm gonna cry. Aw.
Cry, pigeon boy.
Yeah, dude, you do make the noise really well. So
Anyway, there is one final update.
Ooh.
One final update. Daniel Pfeiffer says, just read Sam. Blue Alky says, Sam is such a lover. I am. I'm a big
Certified lover boy.
fat lover boy. That's why I've been in back-to-back relationships. And you guys have seen me for my hoe phase of being a year single.
What a span.
What a span.
Yeah, what a
But
year.
it is the shortest time or longest time I've been single. And the only period really since 16. So lover boy I am. But let's get to this juicy update. Hello guys.
Hi.
Hope you are doing well. My ex-wife of 5 years reached out to me last year after my parents' passing, and she's been a support for me ever since. Last February, we resumed our relationship and things are going pretty well.
Good.
We did talk about our new relationship in the long term, and we have agreed we are in no haste to get remarried anytime soon. However, she would like us to explore the theme of children.
The theme.
What does that even, what? Does that mean just like going raw dog?
Yeah, what is the theme of children?
I have no idea. I have
Like
no-
just explore the metaphor.
Yeah, the metaphor
Ooh.
of children. At some
What does
point in the
it mean?
future, as in a couple years. The topic of children is a bit sensitive for me because I lost a child in a previous relationship with another woman while we were divorced, miscarriage.
Oh my God.
And it was heavy. Oh, that was the other loss he was talking about.
Oh, was this in the 5-year span or before they even?
This was in the 5-year span.
Oh, wow. Okay.
However, I would be open to get on the topic if things keep going well in the next couple of years. Ex-wife knows about this and has been very respectful about it and agrees that now is definitely too soon. However, she wanted to put all her cards on the table, and I appreciate her being straightforward. She asked me to consider moving in with her full-time at some point this year. Her house is very spacious, and she says it's too big for her all alone. Too big for this little girl all alone.
All alone.
Come keep me company. As of now, I sleep at her place a couple days a week, and she sleeps at mine on the weekends. We're also planning a long romantic weekend at my parents' house for the next week. So, things are good. We got the serious talk, but for now, we will keep taking things slowly, enjoying each other's company, and exploring our new relationship. At this point, I'm not even sure I should call her my ex-wife anymore. She says that girlfriend is just fine. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is where it ends.
The rap-a-diddle-do.
To wrap it up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Very cute.
Very cute.
Very cute. I love this.
I think this is the best ending one could hope for at this point. Obviously, the full thing is like, do they end up seeing each other for a long time, get married?
Monique Baven says ulterior motives. I don't agree. Let a thing be cute, gosh darn.
No.
Let a thing
Destroy
be
it.
cute. Wormy says, for real, how do I know when y'all are going to be live? We're live at the same times. 3 p.m. on Tuesdays, which we're never late for.
No.
And 12 p.m. on the other days.
That's right.
Dude, they are late. You know how I had to get them into the stream today?
Oh, Riley was paddling me.
Look.
Literally, he was slapping my sweet booty to get up
Look
here.
at that thing.
Dude, John got up here the quickest.
Dude,
Sam,
I scurried.
He was stalling. He was like,
I am crippled.
I forgot about that. Dude, I was
Riley's
like,
chasing
no
me
wonder
up
you
the
were so
stairs,
slow.
whacking my butt. And I rolled my ankle yesterday.
That's true.
Oh man,
It was so fun. I didn't get a chance to get John's, but I got Sam's quite a few times.
Like 10 times.
You might get me in the future, but I'm pretty quick.
It did not stop.
This is
It
country
did not
AF,
stop.
LOL.
But it seems as though we got a wheel spin on our hands.
Oh, yeah, it does. You know what that means?
Spin that
wheel! Woo! There it is.
There we go.
Here we go! What do we
Best
got?
impression.
What do you mean by best? Sophia produced, and we still have leftover.
What do we got,
things.
Sophia?
What
All
does
right,
that mean?
Tell us.
You have to do your best impression, and then I judge them.
Of something. Okay.
Of
Oh,
anything.
best impression.
Yeah.
How many seconds do we have to respond?
Now.
Right now.
I don't know. Do it now. Whoever wants to go first.
Chomp, chomp. I don't want to do an impression. Oh?
Oh, big mouth.
All right.
Like Raggy? Where's my Scooby snack?
John wins.
Woo! Yeah.
John is so much better at impressions than I am, though.
I do have certain, it's all the impressions that Sophia is good at, I'm bad at. Or accents specifically too. I'm not good at
Accents are great.
accents.
I like that. That was a fun little wheel spin.
That is a fun little,
Thanks.
That was a fun little wheel
little pop
spin.
for you.
I like that.
Good. Good
But
What's
you
the
know what
next-
else I like?
What's the next goal, real quick?
750.
750, guys.
750.
We can do it.
And we have 891 people in that stream. Oh,
That's how quick
Blue
it can be
Alky said there should have been a vote. Why would I want to hurt my feelings more?
A vote for what?
For who did the better impression?
Oh, that is kind of a good idea, though.
It is a good idea.
Although
It is a good
Sophia
idea.
as a judge is also great.
Yeah. We can do it. We can do it next time.
Yeah.
But I vote to do more stories.
I vote to do that too.
Maybe we can hit this next one.
Let's freaking do it. Where am I at?
440.
But I would
454.
also like to say Moon Knight 18, thanks for the $1 tip. I think she had a midlife crisis or some eye-opening moment when she realized what she did was wrong.
And that's part of the growth.
Yeah, that's part of the growth.
I can see that.
Hey, you can have a midlife crisis and change. That's pretty good.
I can totally see that.
Everything Hurts says spank that story.
Ooh.
Spank it.
You know what? I'm going to do that right now.
Hit it.
I think my wife just cheated on me. Should I divorce her? Maybe. This comes from Devastated Husband. Who says,
That is heartbreaking. Heartbreaking.
I, male 40, think that last night my wife, female 43, cheated on me. We have been married for 10 years, together for 13, and she went out to buy some stuff for the home, which is weird. She hates doing that. And she went with a male friend that I don't know.
Okay.
But at least I guess he knows that she is going to her with, I don't know, maybe.
Oh.
Drip, drop, drip, drippity drop for the $100 freaking tip on the donation link. Hopefully this is still going when I get back home from my drive. Drip drop, you know what? Thanks to you. Probably will be.
Probably will be.
Dang certain.
Dang certain.
I would say.
Darn tootin' certain.
Wow. Thank you, Drip Drop.
Drip,
Appreciate
drop, dropping some bands.
Dropping bands. But back to the story. My wife stayed out for several hours. It was weird because she spent the day getting ready like it was a date. And when she got home, I grew suspicious and checked around the room, and she had put on her sexy underwear meant for just our bedroom. Well,
Man.
there's one more bedroom being added to the equation, my friend.
Oh no.
I do all the childcare, so I put the kids to bed.
Oh
This
no.
keeps getting sadder.
Oh no. Do you want the sexy underwear to shopping with her male friend?
Put the kids to bed, babe. I've got business to attend to.
Oh, that's even more heartbreaking.
She showed up after and refused to tell me most of the details of the man that she was with, and told me that in order to stay in our marriage, she needed some time that was just for her. Some special time.
Some time that's just for her, like to cheat on you?
Yes, of course.
Babe, it's not cheating. It's just my special time.
It's my special time,
My
babe.
special
I just
time.
need some space, babe. Give it to me.
I'm not even looking into his eyes. It's only donkey.
God.
And
Someone
we're wearing a condom, so it's like we're not even touching.
Bell Conkling.
It's like we're not even having sex.
Yeah.
Bell Conkling said raw dog should be counted as a minute.
No.
It should not be. It should
come
not
on.
be.
It's
No.
funny.
Bell, it's too much. It's too
no,
much.
that's not a swear.
Too much.
Raw and dog.
Everyone just wants another minute.
Yeah, everyone just
Who
wants
doesn't
another
want
minute.
another minute?
No.
I say
No.
raw dogging on all the time. Like I'll be like, yeah, just like
Raw dog in life.
yeah,
Yeah.
just raw dogging the stream right now. I
Raw-
haven't even have caffeine.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, he is raw. Did you not have caffeine?
Well,
Ah.
So you're not raw dogging.
not yet. I haven't
Add
opened
a
it.
minute for lying.
Yeah. One more minute. Okay. Anyways, let's get back to the story, ladies and gentlemen. She only told me this guy's first name, and when I thought back, I had seen a name pop up in her text for the last several months.
Oh, several months.
Several months. I didn't think anything of it at the time because it was the name of a work friend that she has, and they often need to reach out to each other after hours for big projects.
That's what he calls his
Whoa.
wiener.
Oh, I think that she has been slowly building up the courage to cheat on me, and over the last 2 months, our sex life has collapsed to zero, and she has grown extremely hostile without any reason given, seemingly out of nowhere.
Usually, that is an indicator of something. When the sexy life changes, at the very least, it deserves a conversation.
It deserves a conversation.
deserves a conversation.
Sometimes they cheat. Like a couple, like someone in a relationship will cheat, and the sex life goes up.
Really?
I think I've like read one story.
I've never read a story like that.
Oh,
Have you read a story like that? I feel like
I don't
usually
think
it's
so.
like, you have? Maybe it was just a Riley Sophia stream. I don't remember that happening.
Boo.
Anyway.
Pigeon and orange stream. Woo. Anyways.
What?
Last week, she told me that she doesn't want to be married.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
All right. If that's not a clear signal, I don't know what it is.
Now, at least we're getting some clarity. And it has nothing to do with me. An outrageous assertion.
It has everything to do
Yeah.
with her coworker's big project.
Oh, God. Before everyone says I don't do enough as a husband, I do 100% of the childcare, shopping, housework, and I work from home, though she is the primary breadwinner. I am emotionally available and mature, and I don't have a temper. Well, now it just sounds like you're trying to show off.
All right.
All
Perfect
right.
husband alert.
Advertising for some
Yeah.
new ladies over here. God.
Yeah. And if Reddit has any eligible bachelorettes, call me.
Oh, my God.
No, but I do feel this is heartbreaking.
Yeah, this
like
is
this
sad.
sucks. This sucks. I'm sorry, OP.
I stay relatively fit and am attractive enough. I am not controlling. I don't object at all to her having male friends, but this screams affair. I am utterly tattered and I feel like I am dying.
I would love to see this in like a Hinge bio. Like a
Yes.
little bit about me.
A little bit about me.
I'm fairly attractive.
I'm utterly shattered and feel like I'm dying. Will you
If
date
anyone
me?
wants to pick up the pieces, call me.
Come on in. Oh my God. She has been so angry lately that communicating with her is a nightmare. This is a throwaway account. I am too ashamed to post it to my fame. Too ashamed. The shame.
The shame. Oh, the shame.
I want to divorce her, but that would break apart my children's home. If I file for the divorce, would that make me that?
Oh, that's the most heartbreaking. No, finish the sentence. Sorry.
If I file for divorce, would that make me the a-hole? And that is the end of the story. But
That is
Damn.
heartbreaking. Man is questioning if he's the a-hole for divorcing his wife after saying that she wants to divorce him?
Dude, he's been so gaslit. He's just like, I am just a living problem.
I know. And also, he's fairly attractive. He doesn't deserve this.
He's fairly attractive.
Not controlling whatsoever.
And not
Kind of
controlling. Yeah, and emotionally available.
Wow.
Ladies, line up.
I'm available for you at this point. This is crazy.
I know. Honestly, it's the most, like, I feel like it's a very modest proposal of his assets. But I think he might supersede them.
Under promise, over deliver. That's what my man is doing right now.
That's why I always say my wiener's 3 inches.
But it ain't. His foot size is like 12.
Riley,
Both of them, dude. This
Riley
man
always on the foot size.
put on John's. He's put on Sam's foot or shoes earlier, and it fit like a glove.
Big feet gang.
Big feet gang.
Big feet gang.
Dude, I can't even remember what point I was gonna make now.
Big feet
I don't
orange,
know,
big feet pigeon boy.
I want to go back to the story really quick, but
Yes.
I would like to put a motion to watch The Lion King together as a family.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Easy, bro.
Yeah.
Greatest Disney movie of all
I know
time. Are you
you've been
kidding me?
mentioning it, and you said you really like it, and then we made the Lion King reference, and I'm like, fuck, I need to go.
What Lion King
Oh, the
reference?
shame!
Oh,
Come on.
Oh, the shame. He slandered my name. He slandered his name.
Wait, it was like when he farted. What is it?
When I, Pumbaa, don't forget the kids or something. Oh, right.
Hakuna Matata.
What a wonderful phrase.
In the 8th grade, I did a solo of that song.
No way.
Yep,
Bro.
in front of like hundreds of people.
Put on the wheel. Riley sings Hakuna Matata.
Oh, you know, it'd be a really good wheel thing.
What?
Is Riley gets a vault of like funny. Well, you have something of embarrassing photos, right? But if you collect a vault
Oh,
of
and share the
funny
vault.
videos and stuff.
We give Riley unfettered access to our photo galleries.
Yes, we just drive a folder for each of us, and it just you spin the wheel and it lands on one of us, and you
That would
share
be pretty
something
good.
at random.
That would be pretty good. But going back to this
Yes.
story,
Yes.
is OP the a-hole for getting a divorce from his wife? Let me. I want to know in the chat what
Yes.
y'all think. Oh yeah,
Please.
karaoke spin. That's a great idea.
There we go.
Karaoke spin.
Genius.
Put it in.
Genius.
Put it in. It's so good. Anyway, getting back to this story. So, am I getting this right? OP's wife.
Sorry. You said, "Am I getting this right?" And John immediately goes, not even saying anything.
Am I getting this right? OP's wife is most likely cheating on OP,
Yes.
wearing the super smexy underwear
Oh yeah.
out to shop with his
Shopping.
male friend
That she hates doing so much.
that she hates doing so much. Then she says to him, "I no longer want to be married." Is she not prompting the divorce?
Yes.
So how is
She's-
he the a-hole for just... It sounds like what it sounds like is he's like, you can't divorce me. I'm going to divorce you.
Yeah, I think bro is so down bad and beaten down
Yeah.
that like
Down bad and beaten down.
dude, it's a tough place to be.
Low key, kind of fire album name.
True.
Down bad and beaten down.
That's true.
It would be a very sad album.
It'd be very sad. Yeah, but there's a lot of sad albums. Great albums.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
sad. But yeah, I think he's just like, he doesn't even... Reality distortion field. That is what he's in right now.
Yeah.
He's out here taking care of his kids. And you know what? He seems like a very caring, loving father. He's literally saying like...
He's like emotionally available. Someone good looking.
mildly fit. Like he is torturing himself through this relationship in part, I think, or in large part for the children because he doesn't want to have a broken home for his kids. Sir, leave and go live your best life and then be the best person and dad you can for your
Your
children.
home was broken when she wore that sexy underwear.
Dude.
The minute she put those on.
Mm-hmm.
The minute.
Yep.
So you know what? Be free, young
Be
bird.
free.
Fly away.
Like a pigeon.
Commando.
Yeah. You know what? She's not your hive.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Talk that talk.
She's not your hive.
Talk that talk.
Talk it.
Mm-hmm.
Love that. Yes.
Riley making the beehive metaphor. Catch on.
That's right.
Who would have thunk it? Is that? Tell me that's not the end.
It's over.
It's over?
It's over.
Gosh dang.
Complete cliffhanger. Complete cliffhanger.
Complete cliffhanger.
We may never know what happens.
Well, you know what I know happened?
What?
Some donations.
Oh!
Hey, yo,
What do we
Riley,
got?
pull that shit up. I mean, dang tootin'.
Yep.
Pull that thing up.
And that
Husband dude, thank you for the $3 tip. Hey, OKOP live and working on cosplay. What more can I ask for? Yeah, let us know what you're cosplaying as. Katie P3, thanks for the 146 tip. Yay, I made it to another live. I'm glad you're here. Bloody Pixie, thanks for the $1. Thank you guys for existing. And also, why were we talking about raw dogging earlier?
Well, you see, Bloody Pixie,
When a man and a woman love each other very much.
when a Riley does things without things,
Yeah,
he is raw dogging them.
he's raw dogging.
Yes,
Yeah, he's raw dogging the stream right now.
exactly. No
protection.
caffeine.
No, yeah.
No protection.
No caffeine.
No safety.
And finally, Pinky Rocks Locks, thanks for the $25 tip. Thanks for the continuous laughs. Continuous laughs.
You're welcome.
You're.
Pinky Rock Lock.
I like that.
Wow.
I like that laugh. You're so cute when
That
you
was
laugh like
intense.
that.
I don't either. Justin
I
Bieber.
do. I do know. It's when he's being interviewed.
I like that laugh.
Yeah, I know, Justin.
What do you got? Bieber fever or something? Sure.
Jesse,
You've been what?
$1.99 tip. Oh, what a shame! Thought of changing my
My
name.
name.
Oh, what's in a name? And I got
get
downhearted. Wait, how does it go?
Okay, here. You do the main thing and I'll respond. Yeah, so, oh, what a shame.
Thought of changing my name.
Oh, what's in a name?
And I got downhearted. And I got
How did you feel?
and I got downhearted every time that I.
Pumbaa, not in front of the kids.
Yeah, I think we
Right.
butchered that a little bit.
Yeah, it's okay.
Mostly due to me, which is why I need to. That's why I need to.
Word, can you hear me?
Hello. Oh.
Can you hear me now?
Worm Queen.
You'll be able to hear me in 20 seconds.
Hello. All right. Well, Jesse, thanks for the $1.99 tip. John, do you want to read the rest of them while I pull up this?
Let's
next
go.
story.
Riley, can you scroll up a wee bit for me, laddie? All right. $1.99 from MJ Grow. Why don't roosters wear underwear?
Because they cross the street.
Because their cocks are too big? That's a good guess. Okay. Tell me, MJ Grow, in the comments what it was. Foxy Cat, thanks for the $2 tip. I'm here again. Yes, you are. Nocturnal Slytherin, thank you for the $5 tip on the dono link. So happy to have you guys get me through work. Keep singing. We won't stop. $2, MJ Grow, because their peckers are on their face. Smart.
Nice.
I was close.
Nice.
KDP3, thanks for the 364 dono. Today I learned that $2.26 Canadian is $1.46 USD. Sorry guys, here's a droplet more, lol. KDP3, we appreciate you. Okay?
We do.
That's
do.
right.
We do. And you
Welcome.
know what else we appreciate?
What do we appreciate?
This next story.
Let's go.
Which is, am I the a-hole for telling my sister-in-law maybe she shouldn't sleep with a married man next time?
No.
Burn.
That's okay.
That's a burn right
Go
there.
ahead.
This comes from New Cartoonist 99. My brother, male 40, and his ex-wife, female 40, got divorced out of the blue. According to his ex, she was always clear that she didn't want kids. I don't know the whole truth because my brother honestly avoids this question. Anyway, we were still all shocked when they got divorced because these two loved each other and were inseparable.
Aw.
Well, very soon after, my brother introduced his girlfriend to us, his very pregnant girlfriend. So that potentially means that something spooky, smexy was going on.
Some raw
in the
dogging.
When she's
corner.
so pregnant.
Some raw dogging, for sure. Math ain't mathin'. Mom confronted my brother, but he said it just happened. So we contacted the ex-wife, and after some prodding, she confessed that he has been saying that he wanted children and was having anxiety because they didn't have much time left. This was 3 to 3.5 years ago. He cheated on her. She found out and asked for divorce. Anyway,
Anyways.
One day after divorce was finalized, he got married to his affair partner, female 29. Now they have 2 children. My brother changed a lot and he wasn't himself anymore, always brooding and looking miserable. Of course, with 2 children, you have other priorities, but he became very antisocial and didn't do anything outside of work. According to his new wife, he was not like this when she first met him, probably because he imploded his whole life
Yeah.
by cheating. Anyway, he was happy and laid back. Now they fought a lot. Or mostly she would cry and yell at him and try to get a reaction out of him, but he wouldn't give her anything back. Then one day he moved out and filed for divorce and shared custody. So filed for divorce with his affair partner. So he got divorced by his first wife and then filed for divorce for his affair partner.
Bro can't win.
Wait, so he cheated. Wait, what?
So OP cheated
Yeah.
on his first wife with a 29-year-old.
Yeah.
Yep.
The first wife was 40.
Yeah.
Because he wanted kids. Then ex-wife found out, divorced him. Then him and affair partner got married, had 2 kids. Then he was like, this sucks. I hate my life. And then he divorced her.
Damn.
So this was 2 months ago
Oof.
when he told us about that. When he told us that he was getting a divorce. Now he spends his weeks without the children and his ex-wife at her apartment. I think they have now he spends his weeks without the children with his ex-wife at her apartment.
How does that work?
He went back to his ex-wife. Wait, which ex-wife?
Oh, the first one.
I think the first ex-wife, not the affair partner.
Oh, wow.
This guy.
Okay.
This guy.
He's got something going on.
Ooh.
Ay, ay, ay.
Sorry, OP's brother, to be clear. Not my brother, male 40. My bad. It's OP's brother. Anyway, so I don't have, I think they have reconciled, or at least they are hooking up. So OP's brother is hooking up with the original wife.
OG wife. Wife numero uno.
Yeah,
No.
Wormy says, why'd she take him back? I don't know.
Yeah, that's a great question.
I think we'll find out.
yeah.
Potentially. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I don't have that much contact with him anymore because I am disgusted. But he was his old self. Happy, open, full of life. His current wife, pending divorce, sometimes spends time at my mother's with the children, and it is great and all, but she would not stop talking about the ex-wife. This morning I was there as usual, and she started talking about her driving by the ex-wife and seeing my brother's car. Again, OP's brother is the one with the ex-wife and the affair partner that he married and the 2 kids. I mean, my brother is a total C word.
Ouchie.
She was angry, and I get that, but I was starting to feel sick. But honestly, for me, she, his current wife, is a close second on the C word scale.
Dang.
I was thinking this to myself absently until I was brought back to the conversation when she was yelling that she felt used to produce children. Oh, that she felt used to produce children so his ex didn't have to. Also, we should definitely censor C words in the future. But yeah, so basically like this affair partner felt just used, and I think that might be true.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
sounds like
he
it.
pumped
Because
and
she
dumped.
didn't want children. That was why.
The ex didn't want children.
Yeah, the
Affair
ex.
partner was down to have
Yes.
children, but I think the OP's brother basically was like, I want children, let's pump and dump, and then
Oh.
go back to the ex-wife.
Super
rough.
quick conspiracy theory.
Oh, where's my hat?
Where's my hat? Here's a hat. You got a hat. What if the OG wife was in on it? And they were like, hey, we'll do this whole play.
But
I got you. The reason why they divorced and everything was she was like, we need to make this believable. So in order to convince this
A
new
divorce of
29-year-old,
convenience.
in order to divorce the 29-year-old or have the 29-year-old have kids with
bear your fruit.
you need to convince her, like, listen, I will literally leave my wife for you. I promise. I'll leave it all behind just for you.
And then once the fruit had been picked,
Oh my God.
he left.
I certainly
Gone.
hope that's not the case.
I also hope
Because that would be diabolical.
is not the case. But
could
let's
be.
get back to reality
go.
and finish this story. So I got agitated because while I don't understand why his ex is seeing him again, she did not use his current wife. So I very sternly and loudly said, well, maybe next time don't married men.
Good point.
Ooh.
She was
Good rebuttal.
shocked. I mean, yeah, it's a good rebuttal. I mean, she is right.
Yeah.
She was shocked and then started yelling at me. And I told her that she cannot possibly not have seen that he always loved his ex-wife and to stop lying to herself. She started crying. And when she left, my mom started crying too. Then I started crying because I think I am the a-hole too. But the problem is none of what I said wasn't the truth of what happened. I called my brother to yell at him and told him that he should have thought about his children instead of breaking their home. And then he hung up.
Wow.
So is OP the a-hole? But where are the other a-holes lying around in the muck and the mud and the fog?
Yeah.
Because, there's the question, how long do you let somebody else get away with a-holery if you have to be the a-hole to stop them?
Like sometimes
what
it
I'm
takes
saying?
another villain to stop a villain.
Exactly.
An anti-hero.
Takes an
The
a-hole.
a-holery justify the means.
Yes.
Sometimes it takes a fire to get rid of another fire.
Yeah. They
Or
do
California
that.
begs
They
to
do
differ.
that. No, they do that in California.
They fight fire with fire?
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you
Really?
think controlled
Yeah.
burns are?
But then they start a fire intentionally, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fighting
Yeah.
fire with fire because
But
they don't want the fire to come
you're
back.
not fighting fire that already exists with fire.
No,
Actually,
you can
so
also
you
do
can
that.
also
You
fight
can
fire
also
with fire.
fight fire
You can
with
light
another
fires on
fire.
so like a fire can
Yeah.
burn this way and then another fire burns this way and then this fire won't burn that way because the fire
Yeah.
cancels each other
And
out.
then they'll lose the
Two
stuff to
fires
fire.
colliding with each other
Yeah.
become no fire.
Because
So
they both
you-
need the same resources.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
they
you can
burn it
fight
up.
fire with fire?
You can
Yeah,
fight
that's
fire
where
with
the-
fire.
Let's
What?
freaking go!
Where did you think the saying
Hey,
came from?
it's okay.
You can't fight
It's-
fire with
No,
fire.
it's saying don't fight fire with fire.
But
But that's what
can.
people are doing
They
all
are.
over the place.
But
Wow.
you didn't know people could fight fire with fire?
I legitimately didn't know that.
But you were there when you figured out how to make fire.
Oh,
This boy.
got him.
Give me that paddle. Give me that paddle. Oh my God.
All right,
Anyways.
but anyway, so
Yes.
do we think all right, first, let's go first count.
Yep.
Is OP the a-hole? By basically telling OP's brother's affair partner, hey, you should have seen this coming. You effed a married man.
Yes, only because of the core message is true.
The core
But
message
because
is true.
of the timing, location, and delivery, I think it makes OP an a-hole.
And
right?
also, as we've discussed many times before, just because you are the bearer of cold, hard facts
Yes.
does not excuse you from being an a-hole.
Yes,
Being right, you can still be an a-hole and be right.
this is true.
You know?
And someone can be a bigger a-hole
Yeah.
as well.
Like
you.
let's say a child's parents died in a car accident and the doctor goes to the kid and says, hey, your parents just died, and then leaves.
That's what happens in a series of unfortunate events.
Yeah. That's an a-hole doctor.
Yeah. They're like
Good
little
point.
orphans. Well, they weren't orphans. And then the bank man comes and he says, your parents died and you've lost everything.
Yes.
And they're like,
Sophia's fictional example
Great
is
example.
also
it was a great example and a completed thought.
It's a completed thought. That
It's
was
true.
a
We'll
completed
give it to you.
thought. But but going back to the story, I do feel
I don't
that
think she's a full a-hole though. I think Tiana says honest a-hole. I think she's an honest a-hole.
OP?
but there are like all right.
There
There are
degrees of
times
a-holes.
where you say truth. And basically this affair partner is like, my husband left, is going back with ex-wife. I have 2 children that are like in this broken home. Like I feel all this hurt. And then OP comes in and says, well, you should have thought about that before you effed a married man. Like, yes, it's true, but is it the time?
I feel like maybe OP also needs to give a little clap back at her brother. You know, little. If she's gonna do it to the sister-in-law,
Oh.
she also needs to like whack him. With
Yeah.
some sense.
What she did. She called the sister.
That's true.
Or sure, the OP called the brother.
OP called it.
I'm going to say OP's the a-hole. What do you all think?
Yeah, I think a little bit the a-hole.
I think a little bit the a-hole.
Should
What
we
do you think?
poll it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is OP the a-hole or is OP not the a-hole?
A-hole or
I
not?
think a lot
Let
of
us
people are
know.
saying justified a-hole. I think.
Yeah.
Which,
I think honest a-hole, but a-hole still.
Yeah.
How about I mean, I think the affair partner's the a-hole for sleeping with a person.
1,000,000%.
Brother's the a-hole.
And they got together a day after the divorce.
Question.
Or
Is the ex-wife an a-hole?
Well, for cheating, yeah.
No, the ex-wife didn't cheat.
Oh, sorry, the ex-wife. I was
Oh, I
thinking
guess?
the new ex-wife.
Get it together, Sophia.
I thought we were talking about the new ex-wife.
This is the big leagues.
There's 2 ex-wives.
I didn't OP and the OG ex-wife, aren't they like getting together kind of like
OP's brother and the OG ex-wife are getting together and are bumping butts.
During, but this is after he's divorced.
He divorced his affair partner,
But
and
pretty
now,
recent,
now,
probably.
yeah, and now
Pretty
like
recent.
almost instantly is bumping butts with his ex.
Man, this guy turns around quick.
So is the ex the a-hole? So first we're asking, is OP the a-hole? First we're asking OP is OP the a-hole for yelling at the last affair partner?
Yeah.
While everyone's discussing that, actually, well, maybe wait for it to finish.
Oh.
Hold
the line. All right, let's shut it down.
Boom.
Wait, actually, yeah.
There's still registered.
Okay.
It's gonna be a minute.
Okay. It seems like more people are saying not the a-hole
Yeah.
for OP, but it's fairly even. 73% not the a-hole.
Yeah. There's definitely a camp of a-hole. There's definitely an a-hole camp.
Yeah, and
the
I
next-
would
it's
fall
not as
squarely
clear,
in that
yeah.
a-hole camp. I think it's like, yes, she's
In
saying
between.
truth, but I think
I think
OP's a
a-hole
little
too.
the a-hole.
I'm in a-hole camp.
Yeah, I'm in
I'm in
a-hole
a-hole
camp.
camp.
I'm with the.
I'm sat firmly in between the
Why
lines.
does it say
Ooh.
66 and 123%? What does that even mean?
Because they broke the poll.
I'm with the
broke it.
29 of you that say a-hole. But now, second count of a-holery
Yes.
is
Next charge.
the ex-wife, the OG ex-wife, the a-hole. Kamsa says truth doesn't make you not an a-hole, which I agree with.
Yeah. Okay. So while the new poll's getting up for the OG ex-wife a-hole or not, I think no, because let's assume that the whole time they did actually have feelings for each other or whatever, and you know, really the guy is the biggest a-hole for sure.
Yeah.
The brother, right, in the scenario,
Yeah.
OP's brother.
But what we are currently voting for is the ex-wife.
Oh.
Is the ex-wife
The OG ex-wife.
the a-hole?
Yes. I think she's not because it's like, okay, finally you've come to your senses. You divorced this other person. Now you finally come back. You can come back on my terms or just like whatever.
Yeah, and
You're
like
coming back. You're not taking.
you are reclaiming what's rightfully yours.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know you're a fair.
And even though OP has or OP's brother has kids with the affair partner, I still feel like first dibs.
Yeah, no. Here's why. Because it was cheating. If he had divorced, they had had a good healthy amount of time. They had started seeing a new person. That is a whole different universe. This person cheated with him, and then they officially got together a day after they separated.
Yeah.
So now you're taking
for that
back.
reason, I think ex-wife, not the a-hole.
I
Yes.
still think it's a bad idea though.
Probably a bad idea.
It is a bad idea, but it's
is
not
she
an
an
a-hole.
a-hole? No.
I wouldn't say a-hole.
Is she making bad decisions that will potentially
I
hurt
don't
her
know.
emotional well-being and her life? Yes. But a-hole? No.
What do
And
you
it
think,
seems like
Sophia?
everyone agrees with us. Not the a-hole.
This one's
Most
tricky for
people.
me. This one's tricky for me.
Bro,
because
you're
I
with
feel
five
like
people.
everyone-
You're
I
with
feel
five
like-
people. You're alone.
Yes.
You're on an island.
No. I don't think that she's the a-hole, but I think everyone's like making really bad decisions in this story.
Yes.
Correct.
Agreed.
Everyone's
Yeah.
making
But
horrendous decisions.
a-hole or not the a-hole?
I don't think so.
Not the a-hole.
Get off the fence.
Get off the fence.
can't.
Get off the fence.
Decide.
Decide.
Lay down the hammer of truth.
I got a mole.
You got a mole?
I got a
Mole?
mole.
What do you mean?
You should get that
Roll it
checked
over.
out.
Oh,
What
mole.
more
Yeah.
information do you need?
I need the whole story.
That is the whole story.
We just read it.
We just read
No!
Yes.
Chose.
I gotta drink more tea.
it. Chose.
Choose.
All right. Well, it seems like chat has chosen for us, not the a-hole
Yeah.
with 59 votes. Thanks for voting. But
We
you know
love
what
it.
else
Ooh, I like silver clover.
y'all voted for?
Everyone sucks, but not everyone is an a-hole. I like that.
That's good. Yeah, everyone
true.
sucks
I
here.
agree.
Yeah. But you know what I also agree with? You know who doesn't suck?
Who?
The people that voted for us going one more hour. We had some donations to read. y'all.
Let's do it.
John, you want to do the honors?
Samantha, thank you for the $5 tip on the donor link. By the way, we save 30%, so we love it when you guys hit that, and you've been doing it great. So thank you. Just done with a Girl Scout meeting. They painted on flower pots for Earth today.
Oh,
Oh, it was Earth Day today?
it was Earth.
Yep.
I thought Earth Day was yesterday.
Yep.
I don't know.
Maybe
Every day's Earth Day if you're able to walk on it. Or not. If you can't walk on it, still Earth
If
Day.
you
Or if
hurt
you're
your
on a
anchor
boat.
while surfing,
Yeah, dang.
then
Day.
you're
Earth Day
still
was yesterday.
you're still an Earther.
But maybe they're still in yesterday.
That's true.
Mm,
Shout out to Coco90 for the 544, sending my thanks for the entertainment during work. You're welcome. Who we got next? Forgetful Sophie, $5. I love being the a-hole to an a-hole. Softies deserve to be stood up for. Reasons why I was always in detention. Dude, the people who bully bullies, fire.
Fire.
I love a bully. I
Fighting
love a
fire
bully
with
bully.
fire, which we learned
How is it working
Works.
so well?
it
Do
works.
fight fire with fire.
I always thought this was a mistake, but apparently I'm wrong.
if people didn't fight fire with fire, the
We would have more fires.
Zuko wouldn't be a character.
Wow. Why are you thinking of too many good reasons?
That's true.
But
Sophia and her fictional examples. That's
Hey.
true. But that one I actually like.
Yeah, you get it. You get
Yeah,
it.
I like that one.
Signal Imagination 16, thanks for the 76.50 tip. My God, thank you. On the donor link at that. Signal says 1 more hour.
Signal says.
And Signal says,
guys.
playing the waiting game after my interview. Hopefully I get good news soon. Hey, Signal Imagination, let's freaking go. Oh, I think I remember hearing about that. Yes, fingers crossed. Princess of Pasta, thanks for the $5. Cheaters come from the big eternal stench. If you know, you know. I don't know, but I do. Brittany ICU Lynn, thanks for the $5 tip on the donor link. A quick pause to stay. Like the stream, 100
Like
more.
it.
Guys, we're so close. You could
Like
literally do it.
it.
You could literally do it so quick. And then Cersei celebrates 1 month of membership. Let's freaking
Yeah.
go, Cersei.
And also, some people are asking, if I get a gifted membership, how long does it last? I believe it lasts 1 more month. But
month.
if you want to rejoin, you can go join on our YouTube.
That's right. Right. Little
True.
join button right down here.
Join button.
Right down there.
Yeah.
All right. What else can we join, Sam?
I think we can join this next story,
Oh my God.
Whoa.
which
Please.
is maybe read by Sophia or John.
Whoa.
Ooh,
Let's
what
do
the
it.
heck just
And
fall?
Riley, do you know what Sophia should be reading next?
Yes, I
454S.
104. And
S,
also,
4.
Carenza is celebrating 2 months of membership. New badge today.
Oh.
I watch you every day. Love the channel and this community. Also, we need to redesign the badges to be
We
cool.
do need to redesign the badges with
Our
our.
Actually
design's
have
gonna
a-
be freaking sick, y'all.
Yeah, we did a photo shoot yesterday for it.
I think they turned out really well.
Did we post in the Discord at all about it?
I don't know.
I
if
took a little. I
Pictures
took a
are
little
secret,
video.
right?
I don't know. I think it's a secret. I think it's a secret.
Ooh, it's a big
but
secret?
They'll see it very
Ooh.
soon. And I'm gonna write down to talk to our guy about
Yes.
doing the.
So many
But you know what
badges.
I'm to talk to you about?
What?
This
What?
next story.
Oh my God.
Am I the a-hole for poisoning my son against my cheating ex-wife?
Oh, poisoning?
Poisoning.
Okay.
So, Independent Duty says, my ex-wife,
Duty.
34 female, and I, 36 male, officially split up a couple of years ago after she confessed to her affair. The divorce
Yikes.
was a long and lengthy process, and it took almost a year to complete. We entered into a co-parenting arrangement with our son, 14 male, and I got primary custody. My son was close with her, so I decided not to tell him about the actual reason for our divorce. And my ex-wife was very grateful for that. I only told him that we divorced because we had fallen out of love.
Conspiracy theory.
Oh,
Embarrassed.
Cat Stealer.
We've seen this so much. Ex-wife is gonna tell the kid that OP cheated. We see it every time. We see it every time.
We've seen it so
I'm
Yeah,
many
he
calling
times.
it
left the
right
door
now.
Open,
I'm calling it right now.
and she's
Great
gonna
call.
slam
And she's
it.
gonna stamp on it. She's
Yeah.
gonna stamp on it. Put I see you in the chat if you see that too.
I see you that. That's
Or
it.
put-
I see you.
NICU if you don't see it.
Oh.
Ooh,
Whoa.
an A. My son was close with her.
Crushed it, Riley.
Back to reality. My son was close. Oh, I said that. However, a couple of months ago, I decided that there was really no point in lying to my son anymore. Okay. And that he deserved to know the truth. When I told him the truth, he was shocked, but also extremely saddened. He started to resent his bio mom, and he no longer wanted to spend time with her. He's even started referring to my current girlfriend as my mom. Oh, as mom. My girlfriend told me what I did was the right thing, and my son was at the age where he deserved to know the truth. A couple of days ago, however, my ex-wife called me in tears and accused me of poisoning our son against her. I told her that the only thing I told our son was the reason we actually divorced. I did not tell him anything else or any negative thing about her. I just told him the truth. She asked me why I did it, because it had now ruined her relationship with the person she loved most in the world. I just told her that I felt guilty hiding the truth from our son for so long and that he was going to find out sooner rather than later. That was the end of our conversation. Am I the a-hole?
Whoa.
I think yes. I think yes, the a-hole.
So basically,
Yeah, I'll break it down.
OP and his wife separated because she cheated on him, right?
Yes.
And then they had a 14-year-old son who OP got full custody of.
Yes.
And then what was the impetus for OP sharing?
He just didn't want to.
He says that after a couple
couldn't
of
live
months, he just felt that he should tell his son. I think he is the a-hole because one, the son is like 14. It seems like from his wording, it seems like the cheating and the divorce happened a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
It's not like there's a long time. And he should have talked to the mom and had her tell her son.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, he says, she's not, he's old enough to understand, and I felt guilty, but that he didn't say anything bad about her, but she did do it, but that is something bad that she's done. And so I feel like it was kind of her right to tell the kid.
I think
he could have been like, hey, you need to tell the kid or I will. But
yeah,
I think he should have.
I think if you did that, it would have been like not as much of an a-hole move, because I think you could have framed it as like, hey, I think this is going to come up. It's really hard for me to bear this kind of burden and not be able to explain the real reason for why we broke up. I think I want to give you the chance to say what actually happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In your own words. Yeah.
But does that give the opportunity to do the ICU that I was totally wrong about?
But she didn't do that.
I think you do that ideally, maybe together. Like maybe you say like in the very beginning, because we've seen so many stories where somebody doesn't like tell the truth of why. They just like, oh, we just weren't feeling it anymore, that's why we got separated. And then the other person eventually like flips it back on them and they're like, oh, you cheated, when it's like, I was over here being the angel and not exposing you. So I think for that reason it's good to tell, but yeah, maybe tell
I'm actually kind of flip-flopping. I don't know if it's a good idea to say it at all.
I don't think he needed to say it.
Yeah, I don't, and especially like, I mean, you can say whatever you want to say to your kid, really, about this stuff, but I think like if you're thinking about what's best for your child, you want a united front of
100%.
both parents, you know?
Yeah, I think honestly my propensity and my feelings towards this before we started the show was definitely that. Like I was like, okay, like it is what it is. I'm not gonna like try to drag their name through the mud. However, now knowing just like all these stories, I don't know if I can blame someone who's like, hey, let's like sit down and find an age appropriate way for you to share with the kid what happened.
But I think that wouldn't have been the a-hole move to share an age appropriate the age appropriate truth.
I think this was a conversation that needed to be had before he just went and did it for no reason. Like it wasn't she started lying about him. He literally just, the way that he says it, he's like, I just felt like I should do it now.
Yeah.
That's
Tori
true.
Bird, wait, can you scroll up, Riley? So Tori Bird, my dear, says, bro, tell the truth when the kid is old enough to understand, because I know the things my parents kept from me now confuse and taint any memories I have.
Yeah.
And then Lily X Pilly says, this will probably change his view completely of what a healthy relationship should be. A Dash Starter says, it shouldn't be brought up unless the kid asks, and it should be age appropriate.
Yeah.
And then Beth Ann Blotzer says, and especially if she's a good mother, he did poison his son's opinion of her. Yes, by telling the truth, but again, keep children out of adult problems. I like that. Keep children out of adult problems.
Yeah. I guess you just have to trust that the other person won't use it against you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think it's a fair thing to be like, well, I've got to do it first because she might do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's
like pressing the nuclear arms button, and then it implodes everything.
Exactly.
But pushing
this is a
nukes is so
Cold
fun.
War.
This is a Cold War. This is a Cold War.
Strike fast.
And Susan Martin says, please remember to like the stream. So wait, are we all in agreement here? I think we're all in
I
agreement.
think
No.
so. No?
Are you not in agreement? Because Sophia and I think, are on the same page. We think OP is the a-hole.
Yeah.
Yes, OP is the a-hole.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was going to say where I might differ is like the idea of having the wife sit down with the kid right as the divorce is happening and sharing a age-appropriate way to
All right.
like
John,
I don't know if I
have
agree
a
with that.
request. I have a request.
request me.
All right. You are staring into the eyes of your 13-year-old son.
Oh, don't do
You
this to me.
are you're the mom who
Yeah.
just had wild, passionate sex with the office hottie. And because she risked it all, she is now getting a divorce because her husband found out in the act. What do you tell that 13-year-old about you're the mom?
I'm the mom.
You're the mom. You are now sharing an age-appropriate explanation of your cheating.
I feel like if I was the one, which I'm also not me in this scenario, but I would never do this obviously, but if I was the person who cheated, I would want to come clean with the kid in an age appropriate
All right,
way.
do it.
Oh, I see.
Prove it.
Listen up. It's me, your mommy. I love you very much. But here's the thing. I did end up having feelings for someone else, and we did get together. But
What does it mean to get together?
okay, listen, kids. All right.
You now have 2 kids.
Mommy has needs. Okay.
What are your needs, Mom?
Like how I need Minecraft?
Or how
Exactly.
I need my Tostitos?
Exactly. Raw. So kids, mommy had to go out, and guess what? Kids? Mommy did something wrong. Mommy did something very wrong, and mommy needs to be upfront with you and be honest, because when
did you
you do
do?
something wrong, I saw this other guy who's not your daddy. Okay. I know. It's terrible. It's terrible. I saw someone who's not your daddy, and I was like, ooh, this guy is so nice, and I kissed him.
I hate you.
I know.
Is that it?
I deserve to be hated. That's all.
I never want to see you again, mommy.
You know, it's special adult kissing, okay? And I did these special adult kisses, and it was terrible. And you know what? Your father doesn't deserve that.
Did you like it?
Yeah, heck yeah, little Timmy. I freaking loved it. All right.
I want to live with Dad and
Good.
never see you again.
Good, get out. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, you know, wait, I'm not done yet. I'm not
Okay.
done yet.
Sorry,
Please
sorry.
hold your applause.
Not the
Back in
special
character.
adult kissing.
Yeah, mommy, you know, and you know what? Mommy's really sorry. And I shouldn't have done it. And you know what? You kids deserve better, and your father deserves better. But you know what I can promise to you? I am going to be the best dang mom this side of the Mississippi, and I'm here with your father, and we're a team, and we're all still a family, and I love you.
Honestly, that was pretty good.
I'm telling you,
That was pretty good.
you can
That was-
tell-
special adult kissing is honestly the
Off
Okay,
the
but-
dome.
I'm
But
sorry.
like a 14-year-old knows
14-year-old
what special
knows
adult
special-
kissing.
Yeah, but like you were being 5-year-olds, but like
Special adult kissing.
I think you could say get together.
Probably
Yeah,
one of my
special adult
favorite.
kissing maybe for like little tiny kids.
That's my favorite.
Yeah. Now you can clap, Riley. There you go. Good boy. But there we have it. And scene. But
So is that the end?
well, that was the end of that part of the
Yeah.
story, right?
That
But
was
there
the end
more?
of that story.
no, that's the end of the story completely.
I don't believe you.
No.
What?
There's
Wait.
more.
Hold on.
There's more.
But you know-
Sophia.
Oh, yeah,
You know-
there's more.
You know what else there is more of though?
I lied.
Some incredible donations to this stream.
To the stream.
Riley, can you pull it up for us? Who's the first one? Yes, I think
We didn't read that.
We didn't read that. Princess of Pasta, thanks for the $5 tip. The bag of eternal stench comes from a movie called Labyrinth. My parents have told me about that.
The bog of internal stench. I've heard about Labyrinth. It's that guy with the. I've never seen it.
Neither have I. I don't watch movies. Thank you, Samantha, for the $5 tip.
David Bowie is in that.
David
movie.
Bowie? Oh,
Yep.
nice. I also had a day off today and enjoyed it. Heck yeah. I know Earth Day was the other day, but her troop meetings are on Tuesdays, so we celebrate today. That explains the mugs.
Yep.
Or the special flower pots, rather. One done mother freaking millennial with the 45 our favorite criminal with the $47.75 donation on the tip link. Why haven't I heard more about Sam teaching English in China? Sam?
I talked about it the other day.
We'll talk about it more because one done millennial breaks the law
to like the stream,
to be here in the chat. One done millennial, guys, is it illegal for you guys to like the stream right now? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Anyway, shout out to you, One Done Millennial. Drip Drop, thanks for the $100. I made it from my lunch and the stream is still going. Drip Drop, it's pouring right now. Can we be honest?
It's dripping and it's dropping.
It is a hurricane.
Yeah. Raining cats and dogs.
Thank you. And then Curvy Girl Lala Flame celebrating her 1 month of membership. You're the a-hole. You didn't do it right. My daughter is 16 and doesn't know what her dad did to me to preserve their relationship. So Curvy Girl is basically saying that, what is it? Let me read it again. You're the a-hole. You didn't do it right. My daughter is 16 and doesn't know what her dad did. So don't reveal, basically, because OP revealed it. I hear you, Curvy Girl. And who else we got? The lol $50 tip with a heart emoji. That is it. $50 tip with a heart emoji. My God. Brooke,
The
aka
lol is just showing some love.
big bombs of love, nuclear love. And Brooke, aka Cosmic, $10 tip. John says he doesn't watch any movies, but watches Dune 2 without Riley.
And we will never forget.
Actually,
Never forget.
I know John will watch a movie, but doesn't even watch it because I referenced something from that movie and he had no idea.
Yeah, we
do you
all
mean? What are you
watched
talking
Monkey
about?
Man together.
Yeah.
And Riley referenced something from it, and John didn't.
What reference? What reference? Tell me.
I don't remember, but it was.
See?
I also referenced something from Dune 2, and you had no idea what that was.
And what was that?
It was like I was like, oh, Sam looks like Laslim Gone. What was it?
Al-Ghaib. Lasan
Lisan
Al-Ghaib.
Al-Ghaib.
Yeah,
Lasan
and you were
Al-Ghaib.
like,
Al-Ghaib.
what's that?
I think it's because you said it the wrong way.
Oh, yeah.
Haha, I'm innocent. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's all the tips we got.
But we do have more of this
story.
story.
Oh, let's go. Let's get into it.
Jack says never-ending story.
I love Never. I was just telling a friend about that. That is a fever dream of a movie. The vast majority of comments say I was the a-hole, and I agree.
Oh,
Whoa.
Oh.
It's big.
Which we said.
Yeah. I want to clarify why I decided to tell my son about why my marriage with my ex-wife ended. I just didn't feel it was right to lie to him and that he had the right to know why our marriage ended. I still think I made the right decision to tell him, but I also think I'm an a-hole. And my girlfriend thinks I made the right decision too. For reference, I plan to propose to my girlfriend next month, and we're probably going to get married in a few months.
Oh.
I spoke to my son this morning and explained to him that what my ex-wife did to end our marriage had nothing to do about her role as a mother, and that she was a really great mother to him all these years, and she loved him a lot.
Cat's out of the bag, though.
yeah.
It's too late. You can't put that back.
Putting
Can't
up
put the
Pandora's
things back
box
into the Pandora's
and then
box.
putting things in.
But he said he doesn't want anything to do with her anymore, and he doesn't even want to call her mom. I'm going to let him go through this phase without interfering too much. A little too late. I've explained to him that his mom loves him, and I have tried my best to repair the relationship, but it's out of my hands now. He's at an age where he is free to do what he wants and what he is most comfortable
Yeah, but
with.
it's like you empowered him to do that. I don't know. It's still an a-hole. You're still an a-hole.
Yeah, I agree. Sorry, I'm just looking at Riley.
Why? All right, go.
I will be right back.
Get. Yeah, I think still an a-hole. What do we agree? We agree? We agree.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you know what else I agree with?
What?
Well, I agree with doing this next story. Riley, why are you flipping me off right now?
Because you won't let us do it. It's hot outside.
It's illegal.
No, it's not.
It's illegal.
Where?
You can't. You're not allowed. It's
when?
never been done before.
But hey, how about we change that?
Also, could we try 2 windows?
Yeah, let's open up a
It's
window.
hot outside. That's why it's hot in here.
But it was the air was cool. And then push that.
Push that open. Oh, it's so bright.
Oh.
Let's just see how that. Let's see that.
And the other one's open too, right? We could do that. But
What do you mean it's illegal?
It's illegal.
How?
It's illegal. We've never done it before.
Doesn't mean we can't do it. We never live streamed before. Look how great that turned out.
What if it's noisy?
What if it's... Hey, guys, can you hear this?
Wait, Dad.
Can you hear
Their
that?
final say.
me?
Yeah. No.
Let's open a second window.
I do have layers on. Fine. I will take...
Yeah, see,
One off.
Riley, come
Yeah.
on.
Take a layer
But
off.
it just helps with the fit.
Take a layer off.
There we go. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. Are we still on the same?
No.
No.
Wait. Let me double check. Sorry,
Hold
guys.
on.
Do you guys like that whole little conversation we had?
Yeah, do I like our little
Yeah,
argument?
see, NDN Love says take it off.
Oh,
see?
God.
We're done there.
See?
It's all gone.
You're welcome, chat.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
That's right.
See, she even had to go change.
I'm wearing a sweater right now.
Yeah.
I am hot. I will admit. I'm definitely hot.
Okay.
I'm not hot.
I'm pro. Why can't we just go for it? Sophia, is it illegal
It's illegal.
What's illegal?
to turn it on?
Turn what on?
The cool.
Oh.
Whoa!
Is that a secret one?
That's secret. I
That's
think
a
they're all
I
secret.
think they're
secret.
all secret.
I think everything
they're all
is secret.
Thank you,
It's
secret.
Thank you,
There is
secret.
a secret anonymous tipper that just got us one more hour.
That's right.
Shh, don't say anything. Shh.
Don't say anything.
Oh wow, that's another hour.
That's another hour.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, 2 hours. That's crazy.
Yes.
Yes.
456.
Let's freaking go.
Do. And
Wow.
S1.
I'm loving it.
I'm about
And
to give it to you.
Dalal, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships.
Oh, let's freaking go.
Doling
Dalal.
out those things like a ding-a-ling.
Let's go. We're going crazy today. All right. You ready,
Like
ladies
a
and gentlemen?
ding-a-ling.
You ready for this next one?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
All
Wait,
right.
wait.
I'm ready now.
Well, Riley needs a second, but now
Now
we're
I'm
ready.
ready.
Am I the wrong for avoiding intimacy with my husband? This comes from Miss Throwaway Account 101, who says, I, 23 female, have been married to my husband, 84 male, just kidding, 25 male for nearly...
84 meal?
84 male.
Stop making fun of me!
There is that one woman that got married to like an 93-year-old and then he died the next year and she inherited his oil fortune.
Legend.
Yeah.
Legend.
Yeah.
Did you know like Al Pacino has like a 30-year-old wife and a baby?
He's out here.
Firing bullets, baby.
My man
You
still
finished that so good. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
That was a good, dude, that was
Wow.
relevant
That was-
and good and right to the point. Complete.
Incredible. We love to see it.
Yeah.
See, when you compliment me like that, it doesn't sound like a compliment.
We just
Your
wanna
words were
encourage it.
coherent and together and made sense.
Your words were so coherent.
Yeah.
They're not usually that coherent.
Good job. Good job.
Nice.
Wow.
We're very proud of you.
But let's run it back. I, 23 female, have been married to my husband, 25 male, for nearly 5 years, together for almost 8. Wow. At the beginning of our relationship, we never did anything physical, as he was in the Church of Latter-day Saints, a Mormon man.
Merman me and
And I waited for him to get home from his mission. When he got home, we both left the church and started doing physical intimacy. Dang. So he came back from his mission and he's like, I'm out the church.
I'm coming back
done.
twice,
Dang.
just like the Lord.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
resurrection.
Oh.
Whoa!
I wasn't ready for that one. What's
Is that a sex joke?
going
That was
Yes.
a sex joke. Good job.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah,
It was a sex joke.
Resurrection?
Erection?
I said resurrection.
Exactly.
Yeah, come on, give me
That's
a
a
high five.
double on top. That is
Yeah,
like
you-
one of
you
the
knew
greatest
it.
jokes
You
you've
knew
ever
what
made.
you were doing.
I didn't.
You knew
Yes.
what you were doing.
You said
That's
coming back twice. Resurrection. Doesn't know.
Come
No,
on.
I know what you're implying, but that's
Yeah.
not what I was implying.
And it was great. It
was
great.
awesome.
I'll take it.
It was great.
You did
Whatever.
great.
You
You did
crushed it.
great.
You
You
crushed
did
Killing
great.
it this episode.
Yeah.
Also the another double entendre. Anyways, so much so, I remember a particular day we did it 4 times in one day. Rookie numbers.
Oh,
The-
big man. Big man.
The outcome, my God, the outcome was my first of 5 pregnancies and miscarriages. Oh my goodness. For some reason, around 3 years ago, every time he asked for intimacy, not even penetration, just other stuff, I got disinterested. I'll be fine and in the mood, and the second that he asks or initiates, I get filled with dread. And I think this is, I don't know if this is before or after the pregnancies and miscarriages. I think we'll
I
find
think
out
it's
soon.
after the miscarriage.
I would guess so. I think we have more here. It feels like that same feeling I get when I have to do chores or go to work. But I genuinely don't know why. I love my husband. I think he's the hottest guy alive. I don't know what's wrong with me. Other than some good old BJs, we haven't gone all the way in almost a year. That's right.
I gave my sister a hug off stream at like the wrong moment.
That's true. That is true. He's expressed so many times how sad he is and how much it's affecting him. While I know he isn't going to cheat and I don't like the thought of him being with another woman, I don't know what to do. I'm sure he thinks I think he's ugly, but that's so far from the truth. I know we've gone through some rough patches. I've changed and put on a lot of weight and I hate it, but he loves me just the same. So why can't I just like him? So why can't I just like doing it with him again? I'm scared that my marriage is falling apart, and we do have a edit/update and relevant comments.
There's
all
a
that good
lot
stuff.
of great comments in the chat, but
That's-
Heidi Browning says they made you feel like sex is a sin, and it's so hard to get over that after you get married.
I don't think it's that.
You don't
I
think
think
so?
it's
I think it is.
it's the miscarriages.
Yeah, it could be. It was
Yeah.
kind of confusing.
I think it could be both.
I mean,
Okay,
it could be
3.
both.
Okay, yeah. So
The
3,
miscarriages definitely
Yeah.
could be a factor.
3
Yeah.
years ago, every time he asked for intimacy, the outcome was first. Okay, I'm pretty confident that this was when he got back from his mission. They got busy, and then there was a slew of 5 pregnancies or miscarriages.
Yeah.
Pregnancies, and I think all of them
5
were
back-to-back
miscarriages.
Little
miscarriages.
Trina Weeb says it's PTSD. I think it could be that.
Yeah.
With 5 back-to-back miscarriages.
That's
Totally.
pretty hard.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
it just it's because it seems like the way that she's writing it, lack of
Developed.
desire developed later.
Well, and,
Yeah.
and like I feel like if you were to unwind the psychology, it's like if I get pregnant again, I will have
Yeah.
a miscarriage and it will be heartbreaking.
Go
and
through
like,
it again.
I don't want my body to even get close to that
Yeah.
point.
Totally.
Which is why you should do therapy.
Yeah, I think therapy
Therapy's
is
great.
Therapy.
Conversation and therapy.
And like getting out of the church, and like I think there's so many.
Yeah.
There could be many things kind of contributing to OP's overall like possible depression, depressive attitude. all that
Andy
good
and
stuff.
Love says she has developed an unconscious association of sex to loss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That is, that's
tragic,
really,
but it does make sense. It does make sense. But ladies and gentlemen, it's
I
not
haven't
over.
seen that name in years. That's crazy.
What name in yours?
Nothing.
Nothing. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
I'm so out of the loop these days, guys.
Okay, we'll tell you.
No, it's not.
Out of the
You're not out of the loop. This is
Mhm.
very. You're not. Out of the
Mhm.
loop. Don't worry.
Mhm.
Right, John. You're not.
Sure.
You're in the loop. You're in the loop.
I
I
don't
literally
know.
told you about the dominatrix yesterday.
Oh, I did a little bit today too.
That's true. Riley's warming me up.
Here we go.
Okay, story time.
Yep.
Later.
We'll tell it. But now we're telling this next edit and update.
Yeah.
I just want to say thank you to everyone who has offered such wonderful advice and thoughts behind this and reached out personally and said they went through the same thing. I feel like I was the only one out there who was broken. Oh.
Aw.
To answer some questions, I did phrase it weird, but yes, it was 5 miscarriages, 1 with twins. The LDS part I kind of threw in there as to show why we didn't see each other for 18 months. He didn't go the whole 2 years as he never wanted to go to begin with. I didn't grow up in the faith like him. I grew up pretty agnostic. I only joined to please my future now in-laws.
Oh,
Wow.
so
Left
she
to
wasn't
please
even
in-laws.
interested in it.
Yeah.
And then they left together. Wow. A lot of you guys did suggest checking hormones and therapy. I don't have insurance, but I did talk to my husband a few weeks ago, and he suggested buying a send-in kit to check estrogen and progesterone. Gotta be.
Progesterone.
Progesterone.
Yeah, that sounds
Progesterone.
right.
Thank you. And bought one for me. He's very, very, very supportive. So
Aw.
that's good. That's good. We love it.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting on the results. I think I'm going to talk to him about the therapy like you guys suggested. I think you guys are onto something with the miscarriages maybe affecting me more than I thought.
Which is most likely
Totally
what's
fair.
happening.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you guys so much again. I'll come back with an update when I speak to him, maybe even show him the post. We have another edit, but I didn't even consider maybe because like when you go through pregnancy, obviously your hormones change. Could there be a potential like long-term imbalance after 5 miscarriages or something of that nature, which is why she's ordering the test, to my knowledge, right?
Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine that having 5 miscarriages does nothing to your body.
Yeah.
You know, like we talk about how like pregnancy always has like it puts your hormones out of whack and stuff. So
Yeah, hormonal thing.
5. Wait, I
Yeah.
have a question. If you have
Yes.
a miscarriage, can you immediately get pregnant after that?
I don't know.
How long? Riley, can you get pregnant? This is a ChatGPT question. Can you get pregnant after? How quickly after
I'm saying-
a miscarriage
oh.
can you get pregnant?
Sarah
Sarah
S
says not immediately.
That's what I was.
Depends
yeah.
on the body.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
supposed
next
to wait
ovulation?
a cycle, so it's like
Like
1
a
month.
Yeah.
Right.
What you have to wait for ovulation, so 1 month. Okay. Yeah.
Also, it's not advised from Yogi
but
Girl
but like
because,
the reason I ask is because 5
Yeah.
back-to-back miscarriages, like over how long? You know?
Probably over the course of about
Because-
5.
they were together. They've
Ooh.
been together for 8 years. 3 years ago is when she stopped being as intimate.
Right.
So maybe it was.
So that's
but it was
5 miscarriages in 5 years.
Probably.
But she said it was after he got back from his mission. So at least
So 5 miscarriages in 3 years.
between year 1.5 and 5 is when these happened.
Wow.
Ooh.
Heidi Browning is because Heidi Browning says she left the church. I believe that's true. And she said she got pregnant 2 weeks after a miscarriage.
Wow.
So
Wow.
yeah, I think it. Yeah. Luna Shadow says as soon as 2 weeks.
Wow.
Wow.
It says they'll be recommend like 1 to 3 months.
Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, it's like think about all the hormones. And
Oh
stuff.
yeah, traumatic for
Yeah,
sure.
that
I would
is
be
super
devastated.
traumatic. And shout out to the husband for seemingly being fairly understanding.
Yeah.
Throughout all this, but it seems like what the issue is the 5 miscarriages. Like
Yeah.
that needs to be worked out, and then it probably a mix of hormones and therapy.
Yes. But,
But
ladies and gentlemen,
booty.
there was more. Edit number 2. To answer a few more questions, many keep stating I have religious trauma because I didn't say sex in the post. That is not the case. I was not raised in the church. I don't believe in God. He was raised in it. I only went to please his parents for a while. We're not getting pregnant and having lots of babies to follow cult teachings, as some of you have said. I've miscarried each of them. After we were married, we did try because we do want 1 kid and that's it. He's not forcing me to be a baby machine like some of you said. He only wants 1 kid too. Some keep saying I'm a lesbian. You're close.
Oh, what?
I am bisexual. But I have been unapologetically out for years now. I definitely enjoy wiener and for JJ alike. I am truly unsure what is going on now. I will go into more depth tomorrow since it's 4 a.m. right now. But to sum it up, we are going to work through the steps of both therapy and medical issues as I do have PCOS. I don't know. Is that like postnatal depression. It's not the
No.
words, but
It's,
What is that? Tell us.
what is the
no,
acronym,
I
Riley?
think it's like your I don't know. It's something to do with your. I think it has something to do with your periods. I could be totally wrong. I think it
PCOS.
affects your periods. Yeah, it's like cysts in your ovary. Yeah,
Polycystic ovary syndrome.
yeah. Because
Ah.
I know someone who has it.
I
and
believe
it's like
it
affects your.
makes your periods much more painful.
Right, because you have like a
And
but
cyst
also
in your
it
ovaries,
can make
right?
it so like you don't have it for lengths of
Yeah.
time.
And
Oh.
also, I believe it affects your fertility.
Yeah.
PCOS experts over here.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Daniel
Educated.
Pfeiffer says it's extremely hard to conceive,
Yeah.
hard to get pregnant.
Let's
go.
Ah,
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
This is hopefully this might be a this is a ovarian cyst,
Yes.
Yeah.
right? Yeah. So possibly is that actually one of the core reasons of the issues with the pregnancies?
Yeah,
Probably. Yeah.
Most
Yeah.
likely,
Yeah.
that's why there is
Yeah.
all the miscarriage.
I also have seen some comments about his age. He's 1 year and 9 months older than me. Unacceptable. When I turn 24, he will still be 25 for a few more months. We were in high school together. He's not some creep who groomed me. Ha ha ha. When he was, and I was 16 or 17, he was 18. You have to keep in mind that he was 1,000 miles away from me, where the church at the time only allowed letters. The content was basic. I love you. Can't wait until the 2 years are up. I would understand if he was graduated, etc., when we got together, but that was not the case. We were both just two teens in love that are now going through sex issues that we are going to work on together to figure out. Clarification for you
I love that.
guys and gals out there. Okay.
I feel like what is great about a story like this is OP identified something that was
Yes.
wrong,
Yeah.
went to the internet to say what is wrong, and then the internet's like this is wrong, and then she's like, oh, this is wrong,
Yeah, oh, now it's
Yes.
so obvious.
and
Thank
then,
you.
and then it makes the life
Yeah.
better.
No, because in
That's-
other stories,
That's what I'm
like
talking
these
about.
relationships, like they lose intimacy, and then they become like annoyed with each other, and there's resentment. But this part, she was just like, something's up. How do I fix it?
How
Yeah.
do I fix it? And
Yeah.
the people
And the
brought
people
her
say-
information to fix
Yeah.
it. And then the husband was like, hey, let me help you fix it.
Everyone's not the a-hole in this story.
Everyone is
Everyone's
amazing.
Everyone's amazing.
Wow.
Reddit
So great.
included.
Yeah.
Reddit included.
Mm.
A Reddit
Everyone
win.
you meet walking down the street is amazing.
What is that from?
Arthur.
Yep.
Oh.
Great remix to that.
Yeah.
But guys, this is not over. It could get more amazing and better
juicy
than it was.
Juicy juice.
Juicy top comments. From Rugby Lock, info, I don't mean to bring up a sensitive topic, but could be relevant. You note 5 pregnancies and miscarriages were all 5 miscarriages. Could you be subconsciously relating sexual intimacy with your husband and that pain and grief from your pregnancies, therefore putting you out of the mood? As others have noted, look into outside sources of help, such as therapy and your doctor. Deleted commenter says, sounds like a trauma response, possibly associated with sex, with pregnancy/miscarriage.
Yep.
To which Opie didn't respond to that. However,
There is an update.
there is an update.
Oh.
Okay,
But
ladies and
before we
gentlemen.
get into the update, can we have a too long didn't read or a TLDR?
Absolutely. So OP and her husband met when they were like very young, like late stage of high school. The husband was Mormon, but then they ended up leaving the church and, you know, being together, all that good stuff. Opie ended up having 5 miscarriages, and then every time they wanted to be intimate or her husband wanted to initiate intimacy, she would just feel terrible and not want to. And she opened up to the internet, and the internet gave very helpful advice and perspectives, and now we are seemingly barreling towards a good solution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do want to, before we go into the update, I
Yes.
want to read some of the chat because it feels like a lot of people are identifying with this.
Yeah.
Let's talk about it.
So Jovita Dosh says, I had 3 miscarriages after my daughter was born. It's referred to as secondary infertility. I know it's really hard to work through, but I'm glad they seem to want to get through it together. And Riley, if you scroll down a little bit, Keep scrolling. Yeah. So Pixie Cake says PCOS is why I didn't have my first kid until I was 34.
Wow.
Because I imagine the infertility. Joey Odekirk says I had the same issue as OP. I have PTSD from multiple losses. It's hard to get back to the love life. And then Mama 22 says PCOS makes it difficult to conceive. You're not regular, quote unquote, and your hormones are off. My mother has it, and she had a miscarriage and had a terrible time conceiving me. She also can't lose weight easily.
Yeah, because the hormones.
Yeah. And then finally, Jennifer Tarr says PCOS can also cause pain during intercourse. No wonder it felt like a chore.
Yep.
And then finally, Kimberly Cox and I, weeks after that we found out we were expecting our now 3-year-old, but had a partial miscarriage. The 3-year-old should not have been a twin, but we should have been a twin, but we had just one alive. It's hard, but we remember them all. It's really amazing that it seems like a lot of people have dealt with this and gone through it and come out on the other end.
And what is cool, like what's happening in this story is like now the community, everyone here, it's like, okay, we have a Discord of people who have been through similar experiences and can be like hopefully some like lifelong friendships are being made right here, right now of people who have gone through similar situations and can be that support system for each other.
Yeah, and I think that's what's so wonderful about these, like it's obviously terrible to go through these kinds of things, but it's interesting that sometimes when you reach out just to strangers, like a lot of people actually have gone through the same things that you have gone through.
Yeah, and want to support.
And want to support because they know how hard it is to go through it alone. And it's really cool to see everything that y'all have been through and
are able to share support with other people who might be going.
Yeah.
Very brave,
Very
honestly.
brave. Yeah.
We love you guys. Thank you for sharing very much.
But shall we get into this update?
Let's do it. So, hello everyone. About 200 days ago, very precise, I, female 24, posted about the many issues going on regarding my intimate life with my husband, male 25. I just want to thank everyone for the suggestions of medical testing, therapy, meds, as well as their own personal stories going through the same thing. After all the comments I had received, I decided to go to the doctor, and from there she tested my hormones and put me on depression medication as well as therapy. Turns out my hormones were out of whack, and I have severe anxiety and depression as well as unresolved grief from my miscarriages. Basically, to sum it up, we are more than okay now. After all of the help I have been getting as well as his own, I feel sexier than ever, and it's fantastic. Thank you again. Thank you again. And to close this out, a top comment from Slum Slug.
I love the Reddit username.
Slum Slug's about to drop some just top tier knowledge.
Exactly. Yeah. I am so effing happy for you and your husband. It's nice to see a positive update on here, even after a long time. I wish nothing but the best for you going forward.
Great words from
Jennifer Tarr mirrors what I have to say. I love a happy ending. Nothing better than a happy ending already.
We love to see it.
Which
happy ending on a Tuesday.
That's like a couple happy endings on this stream so far.
Yeah.
A few.
What the heck is going on?
Is someone planting happiness?
Planting happy stories
for the people?
Sprinkling happy stories in?
Ringworm says adult kissing for the win. We love when adults kiss.
Adult kissing for the win.
Yeah. Special adult kisses.
Special adult kissing.
Ringworm.
From Ringworm.
I had Ringworm.
But you know what I want?
What?
To spin that wheel!
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Spin the wheel.
Yeah,
I want it now.
Spin that wheel.
Also, Riley John Sophia, I have to go to the bathroom and make some coffee.
Run away.
Let's spin that wheel first.
Yes.
Okay.
Go. Spin it for me, Daddy. Boom. Ooh.
That's on green.
Barely on the green. Oh, yeah. That's the green. What do you want? Well, tell us what it is first. Tell us what it is. No, that's green. That's green.
Don't blue.
No, it's green.
It says.
Oh, yeah, you turn it around.
Weirdest pie.
Pick. Oh, we did that one already, actually.
What?
Like a picture but we already did that one.
Weirdest picture in your photo.
Yeah.
All right, do a dance. Do a dance.
Do a dance?
Do a dance. Go.
Let's go.
All right, John first.
Yeah. All right, John. Oh, I know exactly what I'm going to do. It's gonna maybe do too much for the stream though. Dance, monkey, dance. Ooh, yeah.
Oh yeah. And Sam.
All right. This is my belly dancing.
Oh, Sam.
All right, Sophia. All right, Sam.
There we go.
Sam,
Nice.
go take a break.
All right, I'm
Get
gonna
outta
go.
Hey, get out of here! Get out of my face!
Bye, Sam.
Come on.
Bye, Pigeon Boy.
Come on.
Sweaty sweater.
What's the next goal, guys?
Oh.
1,000.
Yes, please.
1,000.
Yeah, let's do it. Guys, we can do it. How many people are here right now, Sophia?
There's 1,033.
Oh my God!
That's insane.
We could hit it instantly.
We could hit it instantly. And
Instant
if
likes.
everyone liked the stream right now, we'd be at another wheel spin.
We could do it.
And I've got some good ones in there.
She put him there.
At least 2 good ones.
At least 2. A bare minimum. Guys.
Bare minimum 2.
I'm gonna have to redo it.
Redo what?
Wheels.
The
I was
wheels.
picking. She did a great job.
Wow.
I forgot to change one.
You
of
freaking hater. My goodness.
them.
But
What?
we have more stories.
We do. We
And
really
I
do.
think it's Sophia
I think it is me.
who's up to bat.
But the question of okay, that is the answer.
That is the question. But what is the chat? What's the real question? I'm gonna see your questions right now. Oh, Sam Hyatt. Can you tell more about? Oh, guys, I love all you guys' side conversations. Can you tell me more about the experimental cannabis? Like a link or something sounds fascinating. I gotta love. I'm like, what is
I feel
this?
like I'm like spying,
Snooping in on your
conversations.
like it's like
ooh.
OKOP chat is a little
Yeah.
coffee shop,
Yeah.
and you're like just walking
I'm
by, ooh, what's going on here? What's going on here? Oh well, you know what's going on right here. Actually, we do have some gifted donations.
Oh.
Why don't you read it out for us, Sophia?
Heidi Browning, thank you for the $1 tip. Have you read the 4th update to this airline stewardess story yet? I did see it. I did see a thing that said airline stewardess story
Yes.
update. But sometimes like I don't know if I should do an update because y'all are like, you've read that story before.
It's true. Yeah, we generally
thing.
don't because
yeah, we generally don't because
I don't know if you guys
repeat.
want the updates or
Yeah.
most people don't like the rehash stories, which you
Yeah.
kind of have to rehash to add context. But
Yeah.
maybe we could throw it in for you special
Sprinkle
streamies.
it in, and
Sprinkle
we'll say
it
right
in.
before we'll say we have read this story.
Yes, we have. So don't yell at us.
Continue.
You can't yell.
Yeah. And thank you, Susan Martin, for the $125 tip. We appreciate you.
Hey,
Do we read Tara's?
I don't think we did.
Thank you, Tara No, for the $10. Listening while watching the full pink moon rise.
That's a vibe.
Where is the moon pink?
Tell us, Tara. I want to know.
I want to know.
What, Riley? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing about pink moons, Riley? Oh my God. Oh my God. But you know what? I'm not sorry about shouting out Dalal, Sophia, because they gifted us 10 donations.
Whoa,
10 memberships,
10
I mean, Sophia.
memberships.
Sophia, can you believe this?
I can't.
Can you believe
You're
that?
lying to me.
You know what? I'm telling the truth.
No.
And you're going to have to accept
No.
it. That's right. Because our community is so awesome that they gift memberships to each other,
I
Sophia.
can't believe it. I just can't.
Guess what?
What?
You're going to have to get over yourself, okay?
Okay.
Get over yourself
All
right now.
right.
That's right. Oh my gosh. And
You know what I can't get over?
What?
This next story.
I can't get over if we have any more donations that I haven't read. Is that right, Riley?
Yeah, you're good, dog.
Yeah.
That's it. Boom. That's right. Get
Am
over
I
it.
the a-hole for exposing my mom's alcoholism to my
Oh.
dad?
Hmm.
This might be more sad than I read that story.
That is true. But you know what? Let's get into it. Let's see what
All
happens.
right. So, Anon Ayuksu says,
Nice.
for context, my 17 female mother, 47 female, is and has been a functioning alcoholic since I was young. While it may not seem apparent to most who know us, she has a severe problem with alcohol and controlling herself whilst under the influence. This has caused a series of traumatizing events to occur, including embarrassing and insulting people. It's ruined my parents' relationship. In 2020, the same day she was caught having an affair online, she completely abandoned my 2 little brothers and I to get completely drunk, maybe? Just completely blind 2 hours away. Not including 9-year-old me walking in on her drunkenly making out with my dad's best friend.
Oh.
She's continually hid her addiction from my dad, and every time she's caught, there's always a massive fight. My dad says he'll leave her and says she's pathetic, etc., and I stay out of it, but my dad pulled me aside recently after she drank 2 whole bottles of wine on a Wednesday afternoon. He told me that next time she drinks, tell him and they're done. I hate my mom's drinking, but I don't want them to divorce. My dad went away on a business trip last Friday, and I came home to my mom completely drunk. Only 1 effing day it took. I got pissed and walked off. When my dad came back home, I told him. She drank and got smashed. He's leaving her. Mom won't talk to me. She says I've ruined everything. I feel like I've destroyed my relationship with her. Any and all advice is heavily appreciated. And disclaimer, my mom has never admitted to having a problem or thinking there's a problem with her drinking. She sees it as a way of relaxing. And there is an edit and an update.
Okay, so basically, do we also know how old OP is today?
17.
17. Oh,
Yeah.
This is a
really
lot of
hard.
weight on a 17-year-old's shoulders.
I don't love that the dad kind of made her get involved.
Yeah, that's a good
I think
point.
that's like a really, hard burden to bear.
because to me it's like, he said, tell me the next time you see her, but I think for the husband, it's like for the dad, like, okay, it's next time you see her.
Yeah.
Maybe you won't catch the next time, but you'll catch it eventually if
Yeah.
it continues to be a problem. And at that point, then you end it there. Yeah, I totally agree. I don't
think OP did anything wrong though.
No, not in the slightest. And poor OP. I mean, you're a 17-year-old kid. You're just old enough to kind of like to understand what is happening.
Yeah.
However, you're not used to navigating very emotionally complex situations like this.
Yeah.
And to have your father kind of like put it on your back, essentially.
To also, knowing that it would probably affect the relationship between OP and her mom, to put that on her shoulders, and then effectively kind of destroy that relationship.
Yeah, because I bet you what the dad probably said to the mom was like, OP saw you drinking, and I told OP the next time you see your mom drinking, tell me, and I'm leaving. So this is why I'm leaving.
It's like, hey, this is the rat.
Yeah. He's making his own 17-year-old daughter the scapegoat almost. Yeah, which is crazy.
Yeah, no. Someone said 2 a-hole parents.
Yeah. So I think that OP 1,000% did the right thing, and I feel so much for her being in this situation where she, I think my brain would be fried trying to rationalize. There's the classic thing of kids thinking that they were the ones that caused the divorce, and this is something that would very much make a child or young adult think that they were the reasons why. But it was because the dad put it on her.
Both these parents are putting it on OP,
on their child, which is just crazy. Absolutely crazy.
But there is an update.
Okay. Fingers crossed for better.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
Do you want to read any of the comments?
Yeah,
before
let's see.
we get into the update?
Was there any that caught your eye?
I read Cassie Renee says mom just doesn't want to admit that her actions are the cause of her marriage ending. It's easier to blame somebody else than take responsibility for her own actions.
100%.
Yeah.
Ironically, her being more childish than her own child.
Who's having to step up and take responsibility for both parents.
Exactly.
Quasar Queen says parents are robbing OP of their childhood and setting them up for a very confusing trauma. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Jennifer Jones, but it's still mom's fault for making her child deal with it to begin with.
Absolutely. I think I didn't even mention the mom because it's so obvious to me that the mom is an a-hole.
Yeah.
That's an issue, a separate issue that she needs to go to, rehab or AA meetings
100%.
for. But I think I'm just saying specifically the dad's the a-hole.
Yeah, he's not he made a move that was very bad for the daughter.
Yes.
In this case. Yeah, 100%.
But Let's get into this update.
Let's get into it.
Actually, this edit. Yeah.
Let's get into it.
We're getting into the edit.
Here we go.
Thank you all for the overwhelming amount of kind comments. Having received a few questions, I would like to say, 1, I'm currently staying with my grandparents and plan to stay for a while longer. 2, I have been seeing a therapist for the last 3 years who I trust well to confide in.
Good.
It breaks my heart to see how many people can relate to my situation, and my heart goes out to all of you. Stay safe. And there is, as I said, an update 1 year and 4 months later.
Also, like, I can sense a lot of maturity in OP's writing,
yeah.
and is just handling it with such grace, completely the opposite of her very adult parents.
So
sad.
Stinky parents.
All right, what do we got next?
So, it's been about 2 years since I vented my frustrations to this page.
Wow.
I doubt anyone will remember my story, but I thought I'd provide an update as a 19-year-old in a very different situation.
Okay.
For context, and then the original post. Long story short, my parents finalized their divorce, and my mom's been attending AA for the last year.
Good.
Yay.
Good.
My brother lives with our dad and visits mom regularly. I've moved into my grandparents' house as a full-time carer, and I'm slowly rebuilding my relationship with my mom. It's been hard, but immensely rewarding. Mom hasn't touched alcohol since attending AA, and has somewhat recognized where she went wrong. Many of you made me realize my dad's problematic behavior, and I've addressed this in therapy with him. Him and I are also working on building a more healthy relationship. Thank you so much to everyone who provided support and advice during the roughest part of my teenage life. I'm happy, healthy, and thriving. I plan on attending law school next semester and have never been happier. Have a wonderful day, everyone.
Wow. Are you kidding me?
This is such a happy
Are you
ending.
kidding me? Literally the most emotionally mature 17 to 19-year-old I've ever heard, about to become a lawyer. Bro,
That's why she's gonna become a lawyer.
can someone give OP the Nobel Peace Prize?
I think she deserves it.
all of it.
Yeah, all of them.
The Mark Twain, he's got one of those,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Give her the awards. Pulitzer.
The Pulitzer.
The
Prize.
Pulitzer. Give it to
Yeah.
OP.
Yeah.
I want OP to have it.
I think OP.
Give OP
should
the
have.
awards. Wow.
Yeah.
You handle that so well with your
Amazing.
childish parents, who I will say, at least to their credit now, seem to be
Working
on it, which is great. We
Yeah.
love to see progress. We love to see people actually like putting the work in and committing to it and executing it, and having a great daughter to hold them accountable / support them.
Yeah,
A pretty good place to be, all things considered.
I would say so.
I would say so too, Sophia.
I'm glad we would both say so.
You know what else I would say?
What?
We have some amazing people who have sent us some donations that we have to read out real quick.
We got to read them.
Big whoa! Goodness, speak of timing. Jojo45X, $100 tip on the donation link. Jojo, shout out to you.
Shout out.
Cried my eyes out in therapy. More okay OP for healing. Worm. Hold on. Clap. Okay OP for healing.
Okay, OP for healing.
That is what we want.
We're aftercare to your therapy.
That's right. Come for the cool down.
Yeah.
Come for the
After
cool
party.
down, ladies and gentlemen. And your therapeutic family of worms.
Exactly.
Yes. Ellie. Hello, Ellie. Thank you for-
Ellie.
Hello, Ellie. Thanks for the $5 tip. Just crocheted 2 stuffed bunny listening to your videos.
Aw.
That is adorable.
I love
Helps with stress. That is the
Cute.
most adorable way to deal with stress I've ever heard.
So cute.
So cute.
I love it.
Shout out to Kiara for the $10 tip on the donation link. Hello, greetings and love all the way from
Saskatchewan.
Thank you. Canada, big leaves, big maples, love, aho. $10 tip from Mondu. Just watched to bless you guys.
Won't you?
Thank you, Mondu, for blessing us. Y'all should be proud of the channel and building a community. What?
Just wanted.
Just wanted
Wanna
to bless you guys.
Wanna bless
Sorry
you
if I
guys.
misread that very slightly, Riley.
What'd you
Thank
say?
I don't even know.
You said just watch to bless you guys. Sorry.
I said
I-
just wanted.
I heard
Oh, you
just
did?
wanted. I heard just wanted.
Oh wow, I can't hear right.
Wow.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Whoa.
Wow.
Go ahead.
It's almost like you're getting a little bit old because you're listening right through the headphones. And
Oh.
You're getting kinda-
the girls are fighting.
Dude, getting a little long in the tooth over there, buddy. I don't
Bro,
know.
there's no way. Look at me. Look at you. All right. There you go.
Wow. Wow. Guys.
Wait, they said, no, I heard it too. They said they heard it too.
I heard wanted,
Wanted?
but I don't know.
I could have said watch is possible, but
It's entirely possible.
my brain said wanted, but my
Yeah.
mouth maybe possibly said
Oh, I'm
watched.
getting gaslit. No, I'm not.
Anyways, let me get back to Mondu, our incredible community member. Doobadoo, you all should be proud of the channel and building a community for all us little sillies. By the way, belly dance was kind of insane.
Yeah, that was wild.
It was great. We all loved it.
I don't think we all loved it.
I think most of us loved it. And then is that Shazard?
Shahrazad?
Shazad?
Shazrad?
Shazrad.
Shazrad.
McNaughton. Long-time listener, first-time caller, just dropping in. May I have a TLDR? I have gotten written up at work today and really could use you're a good chef.
You're a good chef.
You're the best chef.
You're
Dude,
the best.
What was
McNaughton?
that?
Long time
I've
listener.
never heard that before.
I'm cooler.
I've never heard that
So you did
accent before, John.
McNaughton.
That was so
It
good.
was good.
See, I get flustered when
As do I.
when I need to do the impressions, but sometimes I've got a little Englishman just living inside of me.
Sometimes I let my little Englishman come
My
out.
little Englishman.
That could be taken so wrong.
What, Riley? I have a little Englishman inside of me. What could be wrong about that? What could be wrong?
Yeah, Riley.
Yeah, Riley. Oh
You
my
wish
god.
you had a little Englishman inside you.
Oh, let's freaking go. Boom. Got you. That's right.
I got a southern man in me.
Got freaking owned. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That's all your donations. Thank you.
That's all of them.
But
But what?
you know what it's not all of?
Chicken butt.
Can you be serious for 2 seconds, Sophia?
Got him.
I am disappointed in you.
I'm
You
sorry.
didn't see that coming.
I'm
It's
sorry.
unacceptable.
You're right.
It's literally unacceptable.
I'm a failure.
There's only one way to redeem yourself. That is engaging with me reading this next story.
All right.
Let's go. What do we got, Riley? 456S3.
56.
456S. Oh, wow.
Oh, Riley.
Auto parts. Ow. Next up.
Charizard.
Am I the a-hole for calling... Am I the a-hole for calling my drunk wife when she complained about our sex life and called my friend's husband sexy? I'll read that one more time. Am I the a-hole for calling my drunk wife when she complained about our sex life and called my friend's husband sexy? This comes from Slicky D. So basically, like, called the drunk wife, and she was like, "Man, we don't hook up often enough, but you know, your friend is so cute. Like, I just think about your friends." Like,
How dare you?
there you go. Great.
Thanks.
Method acting, I think. Hello, everyone. I may have overreacted, and I feel both hurt by my wife and guilty for the swift reaction. My wife and I have been together for 14 years, and we have 2 kids. We went out for my 43 male wife's 43 females birthday. Us and 10 friends, mostly couples. She got very drunk, and I had 2 drinks. Responsible, maybe. We went back to a friend's place to sing karaoke. Friend's husband had a great voice, and my wife called it sexy repeatedly. Oh, what a sexy voice. I love hearing a sexy singing to me. It's so sexy. Oh my God. To the point where I dreaded him singing next.
Oh no.
Oh God,
He
please.
just has such a bad voice.
Don't sing it, my wife. It's too much.
Stop. You're too powerful.
He's too powerful. Later in the night, during a compliment, she said something about him making girls wet with his voice.
Okay.
crazy.
Okay.
Okay. I assumed that's what was happening to her as she listened. Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean, that is unfortunately a
no.
possibly accurate deduction.
Oh man.
This was in front of everyone, though it seems like I'm the only one who heard it. He was getting compliments from everyone. He is a really good singer. Damn, OP can't deny
He's
it.
like, he's pretty freaking sexy.
He's a god.
I gotta admit.
Sounds like an angel. Someone made a compliment about a sexy singer guy sleeping alone. He snores and doesn't sleep in the same room as his wife. And of course, a comment pops up about my wife sneaking in. Whoa. So someone was like, oh yeah, he's sleeping alone. It's like, I don't know. Opie's wife looks like she's about to sneak in there. So he's not alone anymore.
Opie's feeling a little jelly.
I don't know. This was all jokes, but it still made me feel like crap.
Yeah.
I guess I can't take jokes.
I don't know. Those are kind of bad jokes.
These are not good jokes.
Those aren't good jokes.
These are not good jokes. But you know what is good and is not at all a joke? The fact that Strawberry Reed donated, I can't even talk, 20 gifted memberships. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome new members to the Little Sillies. And huge shout out to Strawberry Ree. Okay? Yeah. Strawberry Ree.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah. Daniel Pfeiffer says that's not jealousy, that's just disrespectful. Yeah. I think it's incredibly disrespectful. I do think he's still jealous, but I mean, rightfully so. She's making these comments about being into other guys.
You're absolutely right.
I think it's warranted.
It is. It is
jealousy. I mean,
it is. The jealousy is so warranted.
Yeah, I mean, she's like making these comments about other guys. It's weird.
But I can't even lie. You know what else is warranted?
What else is warranted?
The biggest shout out in all of the history of the universe. Because
the
blonde one just donated $144. Wait for it. On the donation link.
Clean, wow. Even 2,000.
Yes.
2K.
The blonde one says to us, chat has spoken. Every minute you're late, we demand be added to the stream here forward. Also, we need music if we wait. We can absolutely add music. Sometimes bad things happen.
Yeah.
And
the reason we were late today was because OBS crashed 3 different times.
Yes.
I had everything prepped and I had to restart. And the process takes like a good 30.
We love cursing and other things, but if something like really bad happens to any one of us, I don't know if we necessarily want to punish ourselves for that, but maybe if you have an alternative, possibly like the swearing for every minute, something like that.
Please, will you take an alternative?
Please, chat. Please, we meagerly request.
Aaron Robinson, thanks for the $5. It's my birthday. I'm so happy that I caught the live today.
Happy birthday.
A very happy birthday.
Honestly, on a stream day is the best day to have a birthday.
And that's almost every day.
Aaron chose the right day to have a birthday.
Yeah. If your birthday's on a Saturday or a Sunday or a Wednesday, I don't want to see it.
Delete your birth history and then go back.
Or wait another year, until
another year.
Until it's on a stream day.
And then another buck tip from the blonde one, disregard the comment with that. I forgot to delete it. With which comment? The one before? I don't
Oh, the comment from the tip.
The comment from the tip.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
That's okay. It's all good.
Most of the time, it is John and Sam's fault for not showing up.
But there are times where not good things happen.
Yeah, and I have to use this.
But all the times that we should be here, Riley will go back to you, Riley. He will take that and he will spank our cheeks absolutely
They'll get their
raw.
just desserts.
We can do it in front of the stream if you want. How does that sound?
Or maybe while you guys are late, I just start reading to everyone.
And it's like in the back.
Not
It's like
copyrighted.
Oh.
I thought it was.
I'm reading I don't know. What are some like Shakespeare?
Once upon a time. Ah!
Yes. Since what I have to,
That.
Yeah.
It would be exactly that. But we love you, the blonde one. Shout out to you, blonde one. You're the best. You're the
Stream
greatest.
spankings.
Stream spankings.
Go. Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh man.
Do we have another one in addition to on the top?
Yeah,
I
one second.
thought I saw one hiding. Lobster Lady with the 111 making it on. Got Odd Gang has entered the freaking building. Okay? Has entered the building.
Wow. What are you doing, Sophia?
What?
Whoa.
Checking her phone. You're not even engaged.
I'm
What was
getting-
that?
I'm getting the story.
Oh, okay. We're in the middle of a story right now.
How dare
we?
you?
Yeah.
We are.
Oh,
It's okay.
I was
It's
trying
okay.
to prep.
She was trying to be so ready. She was
Yeah.
too ready
I was
too early.
Ready.
But guess
the
what?
story is not over.
It's not over. Let's get it back into it. So, quick TLDR for everybody. So basically, OP was out with some friends, and they have this gorgeous man who is
Gorgeous.
singing like a god.
What do you think he's singing?
Sam's favorite. All about my
Sam's
pigeons, boy. Frank Sinatra.
Frankie.
Somewhere.
Oh, it's just on repeat. Sam does the thing that my parents do where he plays the same radio station on repeat, and so I'm hearing the same songs every day.
It is true. Are we down to make
Mutiny?
a mutiny?
Make a what?
A mutiny. I was
Oh,
going to say, I was looking
You
for
were
the right
gonna
word.
say that?
A mutiny,
Oh.
yeah. Absolutely. Overtake the music.
Yeah.
Just come forward and just
Yeah. But
Push
the
our way
problem
through.
is that I do like the vibe. I just need like, yeah, Sam loves Marvin Gaye. I just
Marvin Gaye's pretty
yeah,
good.
I just need like a expanded genre, you know?
Yes. Wait, what if we have days?
Ooh.
What if we just each rotate a
Yeah.
weekday?
Yeah, like we all get to control it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That'd be kind of fun, right?
I like that.
We get exposed to new music.
Yeah.
I love being
Changes it,
exposed.
sounds whatever.
That's true.
Then I just need to change it back. It's a war.
War.
Yeah.
Let's murder.
But it has to be something that's like good for,
Yes,
you know,
we
it can't
do
just
still
be
have
like,
to.
you know?
Or could we?
Well, no, we do, but like when I'm working, I feel like you need like something that's
I need my
Yeah.
ears to bleed.
okay.
Okay. But anyways, guys, we have a story, and we're gonna get back into it.
Right, one of those.
That's right. It's good, Riley. I know. Well, it's good now, right? You've taped it down. Plus, I don't want to like damage it by accident. It's okay. It's good.
But it's
There is no other
coming
light.
from John.
There is no other light. It's
He's
okay.
ascending.
It's
to-
okay.
to-
I am
to
ascending.
the heavens.
I can't see another light. Yes, it's good. Anyways, let's get back to the story, ladies and gentlemen. Quick TLDR. Yeah. OP, gosh, we keep getting distracted today. OP went to karaoke. There was a sexy man singing, and then the wife was making comments like, "Oh man, your voice
He's
must
a
get all the
sexy
girls
man."
wet." Like basically, like hitting on him a lot. And OP's like, "I hate this," and that's pretty accurate. So we're getting back into it. While my wife was getting up to sing, my wife was winding up more jokes. She said with exasperation that my wiener is always there, like it's a constant chore for her.
Oh my God. Your wife is mean.
In front of everybody?
Your wife is mean.
First off, that's already like a terrible thing to say, but in front of a whole
Yeah,
party of
a
friends?
whole party.
Yes, my libido is higher than hers. Yes, I would have guessed she felt that way. We had never talked about it, so it was startling to hear it in front of our friends.
Oh.
She also lamented she's only seen one wiener in a very long time.
Yikes. Yikes. This
Ma'am.
stinky woman alert. Stinky.
Horny spray.
Yeah.
My God. Also something we'd never discussed. So I was again taken aback. Jokes, I guess. No.
No.
They're bad jokes.
Bad jokes.
Make them funny. At
Yeah.
least.
If jokes aren't funny, then they're not jokes.
Or meant for the wrong audience.
True. Our friend then rushed me into starting my song before she continued. I tried hiding my content the rest of the night. We went home at midnight. I confronted her about it immediately. She didn't know what I was talking about. What? I don't know. She passed out and I couldn't go to sleep. I only got 3 hours of rest. I couldn't let it go.
Man.
Before I fell asleep, I texted her what she had said. It was a crappy move. Caught myself.
Ooh.
It was a crappy move. I should have said it to her face, but I needed some catharsis to settle down. I mean, I do kind of get, he literally told her and she's
Yeah.
like, oh, I forgot, and then she just falls asleep.
Yeah.
So you got to have some sort of
Backup.
like being like,
Yeah.
hey, I marked this to make sure there was like proof of like, I remember what you said. This was during
Yeah,
that night.
I don't think that's necessarily
That's
bad.
right. The next morning, I went to help my parents with yard work. While working, I decided I wasn't going to let it go. I wanted to hold her accountable. She woke and saw my text and immediately messaged our group of friends to dig in deeper. No, I'm just kidding.
Huh.
To apologize. Yay.
Yes.
They said she had nothing to apologize for. Nothing. She did nothing wrong.
What?
She's completely innocent.
Oh my god.
They said she had nothing to apologize
Oh my
for. Right?
God.
Sophia, what? I almost called you
Sophia.
Riley. Riley.
Chef Riley.
Chef Riley.
It's okay.
Jeff Riley.
Chef Riley.
Chef Riley. Chef. Thank you, Chef.
Cook. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. They said you had nothing to apologize for. Then she text apologized to me.
Mm.
I came home later and I told her that I was distraught. I said I didn't know who that I said I didn't know who that person was making those jokes, as in like I don't even recognize you
Yeah.
doing those crazy things.
Yeah.
I don't believe that they were all jokes. She apologized again and then threw up her hands, wondering what more could she do. What more? I texted you. I'm sorry. What more?
B, what else am I supposed to do?
What else am I
He
supposed?
was so hot.
Am I supposed to be a good partner?
No, I can't do that.
What are
You
doing?
put me in a room with a sexy singing man?
Maybe if you just let me bang him like 30 or 40 times,
I'd come back to you.
I'd come back to you. Maybe. She said I'm overreacting. No one else thought it was an issue. She said it's
No one
normal
else
to
is your husband.
right. She said it's normal to make these jokes about your sex life with your friends. She also said that of course she doesn't want other men. She barely has interest in sex with me.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
God.
Why did you say that?
Oh my
Why was
God.
that your what?
That
She's
is
like, babe, don't worry. I don't think about other men. I barely think about you.
I don't even think about you. You gross worm. Oh my God. Oh, not worm. Slug?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Worms are good.
Hey.
Worms are good. I'm sorry. Guys, you know what? That was a bad joke. And I take ownership and accountability for making a stupid joke.
I appreciate that.
Are you kidding
I appreciate that. Yeah.
me? How
Wow.
dare I?
How dare
This close
you?
to
Really?
get canceled.
Yeah.
Worms, I come to you with an orange of peace. I wish I had one of the
grovel at your feet.
should I just take like 40 oranges from the boxes downstairs and just put them in my lap on the next stream?
Yeah.
I feel like that would be a good use.
Yep.
She also said that of course she doesn't want other men. I told her to leave the house and I didn't want to be around her. She left.
You deedle.
I'm sure I've ruined her birthday at this point.
Right. It's her birthday. Who cares?
I forgot about that. I'm sure I've ruined her birthday at this point. I feel horrible. What do you guys think? Did I overreact? And there is some updates.
An update.
But first, chat, we have a
Chat.
question for you, which is going to be a poll. And you know what that poll is, Sophia?
Tell me.
That poll is going to say divorce or not. That's what
I'm
that poll
leaning
is going to
towards divorce.
say. Ooh. So let me ask you this. First, did OP overreact?
No.
And why not?
Because that was really, really harsh things to say to your partner, really rude things to say in front of other people. If you have things that you want to bring up to your partner, you bring it up solo
In private.
and you bring it up respectfully.
Yes.
You don't embarrass them in front of a bunch of other people.
Like, honestly, I'm having trouble finding a more disrespectful way to like bring something up other than like making jokes very much at your expense in front of all of your friends.
Yeah. I do think this is like, therapy to divorce, but yeah.
Therapy first,
divorce pipeline. No,
but
but yeah,
kind of
therapy first.
guessing that will ultimately kind of reach divorce, even going down all the proper routes. And
Yeah. I think OP's wife has a lot of making up to do, and right now she's like not even realizing what she did wrong. So they gotta go to therapy.
True.
Yeah. Everyone's saying divorce.
Yeah,
I think
we
have
got
a couple nods. I think those people are leaning towards therapy. Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Like, hey, go to therapy. If
Yeah.
it still doesn't work out from there,
Yeah.
then get a divorce. Because
Yeah.
like the wife is like not really apologizing.
No,
I feel like really not.
really not.
But you know what? There's more to the story. We have more, ladies and gentlemen. Just so you wait. So, update. I didn't kick her out of our marital home. I asked her to leave, and leave she did. She came back a few hours later. I packed a bag, and I'm staying at my parents' for tonight. I'm not sure yet what I'm going to do. I think couples counseling would be best. This is smart. I will likely make it a prerequisite for me returning home. I'm hesitant to do it. We've tried before, and it didn't go well. She's against therapy in general. It really feels like my choice is my pride or my family. I am devastated. And that is literally the complete end of the story.
Ooh.
There is no more. There is no more.
I think it's about pride. I think it's about
Yeah.
like,
What does
do
that
you
even
want to
mean?
be what?
What does that even mean?
I think he's saying, like maybe I'm just making this an issue because my pride got hurt. Like I'm
my
butthurt.
ego. Yeah.
Like my male ego, I'm jealous, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's the issue. I think
No.
she's gaslighting you.
Gaslighting.
Gaslamping you, as
Yep.
Riley likes to say.
There you go.
And I think that you should be with a partner who is respectful and doesn't talk badly about you, one, in front of you, but also just around other people in general.
A million %.
Yeah, I think you should be respectful about your partner.
You shouldn't even say those things
Yeah,
in
you shouldn't
private.
be gossiping about your partner in front of people.
Oh, here's a question.
Yeah.
Hypothetical.
Hypothetical.
We love hypotheticals.
I do. Lay it on me.
A conspiracy theory, one may say.
Not a
hypothetical.
conspiracy theory.
Okay.
Yes.
Hypothetical.
But yeah. Would you rather your partner say mean, hurtful things? Oh crap! What was my hypothetical?
Oh no.
In
We
person.
lost the hypothetical.
You got.
I've been infected.
Oh no, I'm infected too.
We've all been infected.
No!
We've all been infected
Oh,
with incomplete
no.
thoughts. I literally cannot remember the hypothetical that I was just about
And I
to
was
make.
about to make fun of you for it, and I forgot the words for it.
Dude, how do you do this?
What the heck?
What is this evil power that you have? What was it? Okay, I was gonna say a hypothetical where would you rather your partner say them in person or behind your back? There we go.
I knew that's what you were trying to say.
You didn't
and I
help
didn't want
me?
to help you.
Okay, so first you
I
infect
knew
me with
exactly
incomplete
what
thoughts.
you were trying to say.
Infect me with
Yeah.
incomplete thoughts, and then you literally don't help me complete the thought?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Because you deserve to know what it feels like. But anyway, to answer your would you rather, I would rather them say it to my face so I can break up with them.
Wow.
Right. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like if someone's running around behind your back, like in theory, maybe you don't hear it for a while,
Yeah.
but it's kind of better to your face because then you know.
Yeah. Then you can decide whether or not you want to continue that relationship.
Yeah. Katie Bear said she said it in front of a crowd though. She
That's
literally like got up in the microphone like, "Hey guys."
She's like, I'm not saying anything behind anybody's back.
Yeah. I say the truth. This guy, you see this guy with the tiny little wiener over
like-
there? I gotta do that all the time. I haven't seen another wiener in so long.
She's like, country roads,
So-
take
me
me
home."
away
Ooh.
from my husband. He's the worst.
Where's that singer? I'll be your mama. Take me home.
Country
Roads. Nice. We did it. We
Woo!
improvised.
Improvisation.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get a new. How's your back doing? Because these pillows are
I
not
would love
working for me.
Yeah, my back is a little hurting.
Could you read out the donations
I can.
and then some chats, and I'll be right back with some pillows.
Yeah, Silver Clover says, I constantly have incomplete thoughts because of ADHD due to the fact that my thoughts are rapidly coming
Oh my
and
gosh.
going. So unless I say it right away, my brain moves on.
Dude, last night was hilarious. So my girlfriend came over, and I'm pretty sure she has ADHD.
Yeah.
And having Sophia and her talk to one another was the craziest thing ever. Cause like they were both they were both talking 100 miles an hour at each other, and like yet no sentence was really completed whatsoever. They were like, and then the other one, and they were like so excited to be there, and like their wavelength was on the same thing.
I love talking to other people who have ADHD because like I think that ADHD people tend to interrupt, but it's not like a conscious. It's not like, oh my God, I don't want to hear you. It's just like, I need, like Silver Clover said, it's like, I need to get that thought out.
Mm-hmm.
But when you talk with other ADHD thoughts, it's just constant interruptions and it just keeps going.
And it's like each person knows.
Yeah.
Like, you know the drill. Like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, please.
You don't have to be like, sorry. It's just like, ba, 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 and we'll get back to that maybe.
Yeah, there was a lot of, oh, sorry, and like very nice,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
endless rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
Yeah.
it was crazy.
Yeah.
Who is this? Sophia and who?
My girlfriend last night. Talking.
Oh.
We got crumble cookie. It
Yeah.
That's cute.
Yeah.
was a good time.
But I didn't read any of the donations. Forgetful
Oh my
Sophie.
There it is.
Wow.
Forgetful Sophie. It seems pretty apt of a username. Thank you for the $2. Not remembering doesn't excuse the behavior. Big time. Big time.
Mm-hmm.
As someone in the comments said, drunk words are sober thoughts.
Drunk third, sober
Drunk
thirds
thirds
are
are
thought
sober
words
thoughts.
for your brain hole.
Drunk's thirds are sober thoughts.
Yep.
Yo.
Moon Knight 18, thank you for the $1 tip. If you guys are interested, I have a story about me and my family trying to get rid of my little brother's dog without him knowing.
That sounds terrible, Moon Knight 18. But
Worried? Intrigued.
However, you can submit it to r/OKOP show. We are reading a lot more stories from there. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? I'm going to see right now, we've been shouting out and reading a lot more of your stories from r/OKOP show. And at this point in time, we were number 17 in podcasts on all of Reddit. We're now 24.
Wait, we've been
still?
at 24, guys.
We went down to 24, but we're not back yet. However, we do have like another 250 members.
Ooh.
Hey.
So we're at 60, almost 6,300
Go.
members. We're getting there. So guys, send in your stories because it's awesome.
Yeah.
And we love
Also, Kristen Foylehat, thank you for the $14.89
Ooh.
tip. The goddamn, make it even.
it. Let's
Love it.
go.
Love to hear
2020.
it. Also,
Even
I think there was one right below Moon Knight.
Nope. We already read it.
Oh.
Oh.
But if you are really wanting to read something, you can read this next story.
Oh.
I mean, aren't we still in this story?
Nope.
Oh.
That was it.
Wow.
That was a complete thought, Sophia.
Wowie, wow, wow. Well, let me
Wowzy
get into the
wowzers.
story because it's about to blow your freaking mind.
Whoa. Wow, wow, wubsy.
Still play. Did you ever play that?
He doesn't even know what that is.
You don't even know what that is? Shout out to all the people who played Wow Wow Wubsy
Oh
in
my
the chat.
God.
Am I the
Haters.
a-hole for robbing
You are.
my wife's
Done.
affair partner and causing his divorce? I'm going to say that one more time because John looks like
I
he
did.
doesn't know what happened.
I don't.
Am I the a-hole for robbing my wife's affair partner and causing his divorce?
Why are you talking to me like, okay, Grandpa, so we're going to take your Alzheimer's pills and then you're going to drink your prune juice, okay? Okay, Grandpa?
Why do old people drink prune juice?
Because it helps with blood flow.
Really?
Thank you.
I did not know that.
I was
totally
wondering.
made that up. I don't know.
Dude, you freaking liar. I think
Yeah, I
Damn
think
you.
beet juice. Juice helps with
Beet-
blood flow.
Well,
Beet juice.
Wait,
Beet
just-
juice.
anyway, research.
Helps with poop. Thank you,
Yeah.
Cass.
I was going to say that. Anyway.
9654 says, I, 32, have been married to my soon-to-be ex-wife, 30, Madison, for 4 years. We're currently in counseling, but it's not going to work. That's
Ouch.
the attitude to have.
Woo, give it to the old
We're
college
in
try.
counseling, it's not going well.
Yep.
About a year ago, I found out she was having an affair
Ooh.
by coming home to their clothes in our living room and sounds coming from our bedroom.
Oh,
Oh no.
better than seeing
The
it.
horror.
I lost it. I was getting my cricket bat out of the front closet when I stopped to think about the consequences.
Oh,
The cricket bat.
The cricket backet.
Bro.
Backet? Cricket back bat.
Cricket
Cricket
bat.
got that back.
Hey yo.
Hey, yo.
I didn't want to go to jail. Good. So you stopped. You
Yep.
stopped.
Oh.
Yeah,
oh,
he got the
intrusive
cricket
thoughts.
bat and then he stopped. Oh, sorry. Did I say when I stopped to think about consequences? I did not want to go to jail. Instead, I took all their clothes and quietly left. I went.
That's funny.
You just do. That's like a high school movie where they steal the clothes while the guy's in the shower or whatever.
Yeah.
They're like, ah. I went to a friend's house, but not before throwing all the clothes in a McDonald's garbage can. I turned off my phone and got poop-faced with my buddy.
Ooh.
His wife hosed us off in the morning. After I turned my phone back on, I had dozens of calls and texts from Madison. First scared because she got my updated flight information. Ooh. So he was on a flight and he came early. Then upset that I hadn't called her to let her know I was going to be coming home early. Then freaked out that the house had been broken into. Then crazy because she figured out it was me. They just got more deranged. The guy she was with is 5 inches shorter than me and about 60 pounds lighter. Maybe he's a little British man.
The little
McNaughton.
English.
The little Englishman inside me.
So if he had taken my clothes, it would be obvious because he's so much shorter. He ended up calling his friend to go get his spare keys from his house. Unfortunately for him, his wife smelled a rat and followed his friend back to my house, where she saw him leaving in oversized clothes. Long story short, she took pictures and she had evidence of his infidelity.
Oh, yo.
Which caused their prenup to be canceled, which cost him a lot of money.
Was this wasn't OP scenario? He's saying there's a whole other scenario.
So OP caught his wife cheating on him with the guy who was significantly shorter than him.
Right.
And he was like, cricket bat, I'm about to go psycho. And then he was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And I want to go to jail.
Yep.
Instead, I'm going to steal all of their clothes, throw them in the garbage. And the wife figured out that he did it and was like, oh my God, what are you doing? And so because the affair partner had no clothes, he had to borrow some of OP's clothes, which were significantly baggier. And affair partner's wife saw this happen, like saw him come home with like baggy clothes and was like, you're clearly cheating on me.
So OP, the person being cheated on, and the other spouse being cheated on, both caught their respective partners in the act.
And now there is a divorce happening.
Oh,
double divorce.
Divorce. Yeah, we did it. We haven't done a good one in a while.
So true. It took a couple of months, but my wife convinced me to try and forgive her. We started going to counseling and we were working our way through it until recently. In a counseling session, she said that I was wrong to steal his wallet, phone, and car keys. She said that his divorce is costing him a lot of money and that I should have dealt with it in a more mature manner and that it was my fault. Why does she still care about him, though? About the affair partner? If she's not trying to make it work with OP, why is she still keeping up to date with the affair partners?
She's got to check in.
Yeah, she's like, I just had to just see how
I just had to see how he was doing
you know,
and
how the divorce proceedings were going.
What
if he's free
his
yet.
schedule is looking like.
I have never admitted to taking his stuff. To begin with, I was afraid he might call the cops. Then I didn't want to give her ammunition in case she was divorced. Oh, in case she wanted a divorce. Now I just don't care. I told her that her cheating was the reason her boyfriend is getting divorced and that I hope his ex takes everything.
Ouch.
I am still not living at home. I have my own apartment and I'm filing for divorce. Now that I know how she feels, it's kind of a slap in the face that she's blaming me for his divorce. Yeah. Pretty twisted.
How, like, you're the one that cheated.
You are the one who cheated.
Hello.
Stop blaming.
If I punch Riley in the face, and then Riley is like, I'm going to sue you for assault. And I'm like, guys, look how terrible Riley is suing his best buddy.
Ooh.
How dare you? I punch Riley in the face. I deserve the case.
John really wants to punch Riley in the face.
No. That is
No.
completely false. This
John
is
really
this
wants
is
to punch Riley.
this is a John's classic analogy
John's
/ metaphor,
classic analogies.
right?
Yeah,
and
this is
it
a
is
John's classic
both
analogy.
an analogy and classic.
Yeah, and it's classic because it's like kind of not right, you know?
Yes, exactly.
It like kind of doesn't
All of
work.
my analogies are like, this is
Slightly
wrong,
off.
but it is also right.
But it's also right.
But
Yeah.
it's also correct.
Like you're like 90, you're like 85% there.
It's right in a wrong way.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there
Yeah.
was one person on this team I would not get in a fight with, it would be John. Because of the Florida man inside of you.
I do have a Florida man inside me as well.
Honestly, bro,
It is me.
I think you would go insane. Like Sam, I'd probably lose to Sam, but I could have a fair fight. You, scared to death. I would not want to get in a fight with you.
I think you have a much better shot at me than Sam.
I think I
I
can
would
beat
say.
you in a fight.
Who, me?
Yeah.
You always try to fight me. I don't
New
know why.
OKOP event coming to you.
I think I could beat you in a fight purely because you would underestimate me.
Ooh.
You'd be like, I don't want to hit a woman, and I'd be like, bah, bah.
ah! Die!
Wow.
Yeah.
I bite you. I'm
Yep.
like clawing at. I'm like I'm like a badger. I go crazy, and you're like, whoa.
Dude, every time I'm in the kitchen just existing, she's all the time like, I'm like, what am I
Put your
doing?
dukes up.
I have an urge to fight.
Just me though, no one
Sophia
else.
has a bloodlust that can only be satisfied by carnage.
Yeah, in the second I throw a punch, I'm the bad guy. Wow.
Correct.
What kind of world do we live in?
We live in a society, Riley.
We live in a society.
Get used to it.
So true.
Get used to it. Anyways,
What was that?
Breathing.
Yeah, no, that would be wrong if you punched me and then tried to say I was a bad guy whenever I went to sue you.
correct.
Oh
That's
yeah.
right.
Full circle.
Have we reached the end of the story?
Yeah.
We have. What does that mean? What does that mean, ladies and gentlemen?
What does it
that
mean?
mean?
Are you double checking
Yeah.
that you've read the story?
You read it all.
I did.
You know
what
what
it means?
what?
Ready? 1, 2, 3. One,
Reading. What? Did you just count down 1, 2, 3 and then start counting down again? Sophia, that is not how that works.
No, I was telling you that we would count down 1, 2, 3.
No.
What?
You said, are you ready to tell him what's next? 1, 2, 3, read this next story. But instead you said 1, 2, 3 and then proceeded to count again, which literally nobody does.
1,
2, 3. Read
this
next story. I was like, are we going to count 1, 2, 3 after the 1, 2, 3? See, this time she did say it after the count. I am so confused. I am completely lost, but guess what, ladies and gentlemen? We're just going to read this next story anyways, because I don't even know what to do. Riley, where are we at? What story are we on?
Shadowbox, thanks for the $2. Karma wasn't scared of whacking the cheaters.
That's right.
Papa.
Getting a big spank on the booty.
I don't need a cricket bat.
Nope.
I got 2 fists.
Yep.
Papa.
Welcome to the gun
Pythons
show.
There.
Yep. Watch out.
Oh, we can't have
Whoa.
guns on the stream,
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Sophia.
whoa. This is illegal. This is illegal. Stop. We're going to get taken down. Okay, there we go. All right. Am I the a-hole for
Yes.
telling my husband his affair child isn't welcome in our home?
A-hole.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I think a-hole.
A-hole.
So, well, we don't know. Icy Frame 666 says, my husband and I have been married for 9 years. In 2021, we found out that my husband was being sued for child support. Yikes. Turns out my husband had an affair shortly after we were married. It nearly ended our marriage, but we went to counseling together and I agreed to stay in the marriage with the following provisions. My husband was to get a second job so that way his child support payments did not affect our household budget, and that at no point in time would I ever consider having a relationship with this child. I've never even thought about the thing of like, if he pays child support, it is taking away from the finances that they have for like your family. That didn't even cross my mind before. If he wanted to pursue one with them, a relationship with the kids, fine. But I have absolutely zero interest in this kid. Is that fair, Sophia?
I think it is fair for her to say, hey, take another job to support your kid.
Yeah.
I think to stipulate that I don't want to ever have any sort of relationship, because a relationship is kind of like it's spectrum. It
Mhm.
seems like she doesn't even want to like see this kid.
Yeah.
And that at that point, if that is your take on it, I think you should just leave the relationship because that child is his forever.
Yeah, and it's like it's so intertwined.
Yeah.
If he is to be a good father to a child, which
Yeah.
I
Which
would hope.
Yeah.
I would hope.
Yeah.
Then he does have to have a relationship with
Yeah.
his child.
I think she needs to leave if she can't handle him. If this child makes her think about the affair, then she's already thinking about if
The
she's
affair.
thinking about the affair, then like the relationship is at like an impasse.
Yes. It's
That was a full thought. It just took me a second.
That
to
was a
get
full
there.
thought. That was a full thought. We have to give Sophia credit, ladies and gentlemen. But let's put a poll up: divorce or not?
Cool.
As of right now,
I think divorce.
Divorce?
I think divorce. I'm not saying that she is in the wrong. Like, I'm not saying that she necessarily has to get over him having an affair and having an affair child, but I think if she cannot handle it, she needs to leave because this is her not handling it.
ready
And
on
it's
three?
not. Yeah.
On three?
One,
1, 2, 3.
three.
1,
1,
2,
2,
3. Divorce, divorce, divorce.
There was another silent 3 seconds. Yeah.
We love it. We love to see it. Yeah, we're
I'm
seeing.
just glad you guys can count.
Yeah. There will be cats. Says she can. Oh wait, can you scroll up a little bit?
No.
So many votes. So many votes.
She can have boundaries, but she should just leave. I agree. Yeah, she does not have to be okay with it, but she should leave if she's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that kid's his.
Yeah, it is a kind of tough thing to stipulate. Never. I mean, she just said she didn't want a relationship and had zero interest.
I think she has to have somewhat of a relationship with this child.
Yeah.
If she wants to stay in the relationship, she has to have somewhat of a relationship.
Because like what happens someone emergency happens, someone needs to watch the kids, whatever, and she's just like,
no, I won't.
nope,
It
nope,
is
nope, nope.
totally different for this kid to be like in their 20s and she's like, I'm not gonna have a relationship with your kid.
Right.
But like for it to be an actual baby,
Right.
a child that needs to be raised, you can't.
And you look
you
at this
can't do that.
baby and you're like, listen up, baby. Listen up. You want a relationship with my husband? Yeah, freaking right. You put your little diapers on and you go out there and you get a job today. Yesterday.
Two days ago.
You should have had a job as a fetus.
Come on.
Okay? Get prepared and get out there to live life because guess what, sweetheart? I'm not your mommy.
Guess what, Cupcake?
Guess what? What?
What?
What?
What?
What,
Guess
Cupcake?
What?
What? What? You said, guess what? What am I guessing? What am I guessing, Sophia? Rah! Rah! Okay.
Some people are saying therapy. They want a therapy option.
Nah.
No, pure destruction or nothing.
I think you could get therapy, but it seems like she's like really making divorce is just shorthand. We're just using divorce as shorthand.
We go extremes, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. I don't have time for the in between.
Also, we're gonna get back to the story, but Kimberly Fine says, "Is this the intro for Thrift Shop?" Anyways, back to the story. So, my husband has been getting to know his kid over the past couple of years. Recently, my husband came to me and informed me that there was some sort of baby mama drama.
Baba drama.
I don't know why I don't take my glasses off more for dramatic effect.
I think
I'm
that
gonna
is
do
there
that
a
more.
rhyme for baby?
Llama.
Llama mama drama. That doesn't have anything to do with babies.
But it does. Apparently, she has to Sir?
Apparently.
I'm reading a story. Apparently, she has to self-surrender in May and is going to be incarcerated for 8
Whoa.
months.
Whoa.
Wait, whoa.
Yep.
Oh, man.
That baby's going to have no mama,
Yeah.
hence the drama.
Oh, man.
My husband told me that he needed to take custody while his affair
Yeah.
partner is locked up.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, the baby's on the streets.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the kid would have to go to their grandparents who basically live on the opposite coast from us. Their kid doesn't want to have to change schools. Oh, wait, is this much further down? Their kid doesn't want to have to change schools or be so far away from their friends, dad, mom. She will be doing her time fairly local to us. So after my husband told me that, I got up and left the house. I went to the grocery store on the corner and grabbed a copy of our area's apartment guide and went back home and handed it to him. He asked if I was serious. I told him I still felt the same way I did 3 years ago. He said he didn't think it was fair considering the extenuating circumstances. I told him I don't care about the circumstances. His kid is not welcome in my home. If he wanted to take custody, I will grant him an amicable divorce. But I am not changing my mind. I am not taking care of some other chick's kid. And there is an edit. But Sophia,
Yeah.
we got to chat real quick. And we got to chat with chat real quick. I think so. Anya says her feelings are valid, but they're incompatible with a second chance. Right. To Sophia's point of like.
Yeah, she can feel that way, but she needs to leave.
Yes. So, I think so. She basically was like, hey, you're going to have to go raise this kid elsewhere. Yeah, I mean, that's really the bottom line.
I honestly don't know if therapy would work here.
Yeah,
because
I think she's so over.
She's so staunchly like, I will not raise this child.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it would. I don't know if she would even accept therapy.
And to be fair, like having to basically, because if the kid is in your house, you are by default helping raise the child. If this kid is in your house and you're helping raise it for this person who just got like thrown in jail for 8 months, that for like this girl that cheated on your husband, that sucks.
It sucks.
That
she should
sucks.
leave.
She should leave.
I think her asking her husband to not raise his child is an a-hole move.
Yes.
And I think she should just leave. It is totally fair for her not to be able to raise this child.
100%.
She should not ask her husband to abandon the child, though.
Yes, I agree. Yeah. I think she's trying to have her cake and eat it too here. And just needs to.
Yeah, she's trying to like ignore everything that was like created from the affair.
Also, like, I feel like she like doesn't even want her husband at this point.
No.
Like,
I just don't understand why she's staying with this guy.
I feel like if she was like, hey, you know what? This is an innocent and this is an innocent baby too. Like, it is always unfortunate. And we've read like several stories where like people take it out on the affair baby. And it's like the affair baby is innocent.
Yeah.
Like that's
a baby.
That doesn't mean you have to raise the child or anything like that. But that means that you can't like, it is ultimately a innocent person that did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
And that's that.
And also, that. Everyone's saying like the husband's the a-hole. That's again, I think
by
that's
default.
obvious. That's a default. He cheated on her, a-hole. I'm saying from like whether or not OP is the a-hole, I think a little bit. I
would say a little bit too.
Yeah, I think she's valid for these feelings, but she needs to leave.
Yeah, just misdirecting the choices around it, I would say.
Ustakita says, I've got a different take. Dad, not my father. Not my father? Oh, okay. Had 2 children outside of him and mother's marriage when they separated due to him and addiction issues. But that's for an old one, I think, right?
Oh, maybe.
I don't think that's.
Yeah, maybe I have been seeing a few comments from like old. Maybe people are catching up in the chat. Word made Naoki says, if my husband got another chick pregnant, I'd get custody and raise it because odds are I was also there at conception sharing skin. Here I am thinking Word made Naoki is like about to drop like a real scenario for some like serious engaged discussion when it's hilarious.
Wait, can you scroll up a little bit?
Roll up.
There was one a little bit more. There we go. Mrs. Filer says, quite frankly, the husband should divorce, like he said, like he should take some accountability. I think that's I think that's obvious to me. Obviously, he should divorce and prioritize his child. But again, I'm just focusing on OP right now.
Yeah, I
think he's like point blank a-hole.
Yeah, he's like the a-hole.
He's
it's like okay, go to the a-hole corner. You're it's clear you're there.
Yeah.
Although, like, is it? I get it's not like as practically useful.
Yeah.
But is him being like, hey, I want to like try and right my wrong by like staying in this marriage and like doing what I can for you, but also obviously raising this child. Is that a commendable move? It's not practical, I don't think.
I think it's just when someone asks you to choose them over your child. I think that is I don't know if there should be a question about that.
Over
you
an
know?
innocent baby.
Over an innocent baby that you brought into the world
Yeah.
and you need to take responsibility for. That's my thing. Sam Hyatt says she's not asking him to neglect the child. She's saying if hubby is taking custody rather than grandparents, he can do so, but she will divorce. I feel like OP is getting unfairly demonized. No, but like I guess my point is, again, like she should divorce. She shouldn't ask him to do this.
Yeah, like she's well within her, very much within her right to divorce and then not have to deal with the responsibilities of this other child's. And like when we say there's so many times where it's like it's an a-hole move and we're having fun and we pick things on polls.
Yeah.
But like it's like compared to what the husband did.
Yeah.
It like
different story.
Nowhere near. And also like when people are hurt, like we have, reactions to that.
Yeah.
It happens. But anywho.
Kate Eli says, also, why would you want a partner that could easily abandon their child? That's my thought process. I'm like, why would you ask your partner to do that?
Yeah.
Like if they could just so easily abandon your child, why would you want to continue having a life with them?
Well,
but let's keep going.
We might get some information.
Yeah.
To answer that question.
Yeah.
Sophia, the Worm Queen. Edit. For all the people concerned, what a whipcracker I am making my poor husband work 2 jobs. He has never had a full-time job since we've been together. Uh-oh, that's context. He works 2 part-time retail jobs that now add up to 40 to 50 hours a week. Currently only has supervised visitation with his kid, I'm assuming the affair baby. They see each other once or twice a month for a couple of hours with a social worker present. That is just the saddest scenario of all time. It's just like just imagining that scenario. This guy is just like sitting there for like a few hours a month.
Yeah.
With his kid. My goodness. And for those who seem to think that I need to be the one to file for divorce, no.
Okay.
I will not. I am not the one who created the situation. If my husband wanted to pursue custody, I have told him I will not fight it. I will grant him an amicable divorce and let him be on his way. However, I am not going to waste my own time, energy, and money to do so. He is responsible for getting his own ducks in a row for the situation he created. This includes being the one to go through the headache of filing. And that is the end of the story, ladies and gentlemen. But it is very far from the end of the stream. Because we have someone in our midst.
Who's in our midst?
I don't know, Sophia. Maybe his name rhymes with Damn Sonner.
Damn Sonner.
Who is it? Who is it?
Oh my God. Yeah. Okay, so you came in at a perfect time because we just ended a story and can give you a TLDR that we can discuss.
Sick.
So, Opie's husband cheated and had a kid, right? Opie said the wife.
Is Opie's
the wife, yep.
Opie is the wife.
Opie is the wife. Opie, the wife, says, I want literally nothing to do with your child. I want to have zero relationship. I have zero interest. Basically, I don't want to see this baby.
Yeah.
I don't want to see this baby at all. Then the baby mama, the affair partner, gets thrown in jail for 8 months. I know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, but she's sticking by the cheater?
Yeah. No, wait.
They stayed together.
So the wife stayed
OP and
the
the
wife
husband.
stayed with the cheating
the
husband.
stipulation that I will not have anything to do with your child.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
but
now
the child will either be put up for adoption
Will
or
go to the grandparents on the other side of the country.
So yeah. So I mean, not the worst thing in the world, but basically the dad was like, hey, he already has a 3-year-old kid. He has a life here. Like, I want to parent
Goes to
him.
School.
Let me take care of him. And
What's your take?
Go ahead.
Well, I mean, first of all, very tough situation. Not a
Yes.
lot. Like, there's probably a myriad of right answers and a myriad of wrong answers.
Yeah.
But
But
when you say a 3-year-old has a life here, that kid doesn't. There are no memories. That kid is not forming memories. That kid is a tabla rasa.
the kid said
I
he
thought
wanted
they
to
were
stay.
in school. Am I?
The
Aram
kid
says,
can barely
wait,
talk.
No. I'm just. Aram says, "What 3-year-old is in school?" Did I mishear that?
Okay,
I thought
he
they were-
asked if
He's
I
in
was
preschool.
he asked if I was serious. I told him I
The
still felt the same
3-year-old
way as
asked if he was serious.
No.
The 3-year-old said, "Are you
Okay,
serious?"
hold on. I
Oh my
don't think it really matters whether or not he has a life here. I think it's
It
about.
doesn't. He's 3. Who gives a shit?
No, but I think it's about.
Sorry.
minute.
Yeah,
We'll
I
have to
don't think it
remind
matters
Riley.
about that. I don't think that's the point. I think the father should be taking responsibility for his kid.
Sure. But I want to
I don't think you
focus
should
on
be
the fact
sending him
that
away.
people are like, this kid has a life here.
It's a great point. It's a
that,
great
that,
point. But
that is not a valid art. Like that is a non-point.
He has a life with him.
let's put that point aside for a second. So
Yeah.
the kind of conclusion of the story was OP goes to the husband. She's like, here's some apartments. Go find an apartment if you want to raise your kid. And then a bunch of people were saying like, hey, why don't you just divorce him? It sounds like you don't want to be with him. And she was like, I am not going to go through the painful, frustrating process of filing for divorce because of his actions. If he wants a divorce so bad, he can go get it himself.
Huh.
End of story.
That's an interesting take.
Which my take is that obviously the husband is the a-hole. That's easy.
Yeah.
But I think that she should have from the beginning, if this was her take on it, gotten a divorce, because I don't think that she should ask this guy to abandon his kid. That's my take.
What's not clear here
Yeah.
is
Does he want
He
his
wants
kid?
a relationship with his kid.
He
Yes.
wants a
That's the problem.
relationship,
He's like,
and
she's saying send
basically
it-
she's
yeah.
coming in between the
Yes.
relationship of OP's.
Yeah. And what I was
Fair
saying
baby.
is she is totally valid to feel those feelings and not want a relationship with his kid.
Oh,
because
Sophia
it's an affair
Collins says
child.
he never had a stable job.
yes.
Yeah. No, I think
works
she's
too
totally
part-time.
valid to not want to have a relationship with the kid.
Why does she want to be with him?
Exactly. That's
We
what I'm
have
saying.
no
I
idea.
don't know why she doesn't want a relationship with the kid. She is angry that he cheated on her, rightfully so. Why is she staying with this man?
Sam's looking at me like so crazy right now. What do you got? What do you got, buddy?
Oh, I know what he's gonna say.
What am I going to say?
You got that slong.
I mean, potentially.
It is a possibility.
It is a possibility.
Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Wait,
that is
Sam,
a possibility. You're right.
How many women do you think stayed with you because of your slong?
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry.
Tell us your thoughts about the story.
Sorry. Your personality.
Riley, tell us your thoughts about the story, Sam. 'Cause those are my thoughts. But the chat seems like it's a little bit split.
Oh, let's do a poll.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. The chat is split. Wait. So
Should let me phrase this
Yeah, I
specifically.
don't know because
Should she
yeah.
divorce
The
or
poll.
not?
The
Yes.
poll has already spoken.
What do you mean?
I feel. Yeah.
I agree. I agree.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like definitely divorce. Like he's
I think she's
deadbeat.
being a little bit stubborn.
He cheated.
Yeah.
It sounds. But I feel like the whole idea of like, I'm saying like too much. I feel the whole idea of, oh, I want you to get a divorce because I don't want to deal with it. I don't think that is true. I think
they're both gonna have to deal with it no matter who starts it.
I think we're dealing with a little bit of fear.
Mhm.
Fear of the unknown, fear of what it's like to be on your own without a partner. I think there's fear.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
OP does seem to have like some like reservations that's like kind of clouded in the stubborn kind of like wall.
I think
that's
the
up a little
fear is
bit,
being
I feel.
masked by stubbornness.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I think she's stubborn.
Well,
Like,
But I don't think she is just stubborn. I think she is pretending to be so, or
Interesting.
she is feigning stubbornness
to
to
hide fear.
hide the fear.
let me ask you this though.
Mhm.
So let's say I think this is not what she's saying, but
Yeah.
this I think would be way more reasonable. She's like, I am separating with you. However, the divorce and everything is such a long, painful process. Like, I want you to bear the brunt of this because you were the one that destroyed this relationship. So, like, make this process easy on me. I will, as she said, I will give you amicable terms.
Oh, she doesn't want to have to pay him alimony.
Because she has
The
money.
Hugh Cord said.
Yeah.
Because she makes more money than him.
Then they should just separate.
But
But-
he cheated.
Yeah.
Good point.
Oh
He
yeah,
cheated.
yeah, he cheated, so
His-
she would have the
bro,
like, yeah.
It would be open. It would be an open shut case. Yeah.
Yeah.
The affair was towards the beginning of the relationship, but they only found it recently. If he admitted to it in writing,
Yeah.
I think they probably
It's pretty, easy
open
case.
shut. Open
Easy
shut.
case. Like, he cheated.
Yeah.
That's why he should not be given alimony or any other payments.
Oh,
And Aaron
wait,
May
Bunny
says, why
Cakes.
is, oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, Aaron May says, why is it on her to leave? She gave him apartment listings. He should leave probably.
But it sounds like he's like,
I mean, just
not
leave the
leaving.
relationship.
He's not
I
leaving.
don't think it like if she wants to keep the place, yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying like she should leave the relationship.
I agree, but it seems
Yeah.
like she's not even doing that.
No, that's what I'm saying. She
Yeah.
should.
Yeah, she should.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
yeah. But maybe she. All right, so Bunny Cakes is a great point. $5
Yes.
super chat. Thank you. The person who files for divorce has to pay for it. That's why she doesn't want to start the process. She's not stubborn. Okay, but I raised you this. What Sophia just said and
What
John.
did I say?
You just said, why doesn't she just leave the relationship? She doesn't have to divorce to be separated.
Yes.
So separate and get this
Yeah.
nincompoop out of your life.
Yeah.
And yeah, maybe you
Yeah.
don't divorce fully, but you just separate.
Yeah.
And it feels like she's not even willing to separate.
Yeah.
Which fear?
Yeah.
Yeah. I do think that there is
What do you
some
say to that, Bunny
legitimate
Cakes?
like stubborn pettiness
Yeah.
masking something else.
Yeah.
I think so.
Who's the key that says OP is not the a-hole, but should have walked away a long time ago if her
Yeah.
feelings were and are so deep. That's the thing. I just think like I don't think she's an a-hole for feeling that way.
Why? Yeah, and why
Just
torture
stay?
yourself for
Why
years?
stay?
You know what?
What?
She's an a-hole.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yep.
You just blew my mind.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought I don't know why my first thought was you were about to give Sam like a Paul Hollywood handshake.
What's Paul
Oh yeah,
Hollywood?
what?
That's for all my Great British Bake Off fans.
What's-
Paul Hollywood's one of the judges, and whenever he like tastes something that he really likes,
goes in
he'll
for
give
the-
a hand. He'll go,
Oh,
and
that's
it's like a
nice.
huge thing because he like doesn't.
He doesn't give a
he does it
handshake out
very
to
It's like
anyone.
no
Yeah,
words,
yeah.
but it's like
It's
you know
like-
it means something.
Yeah, I thought that's what you were gonna do.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Rhinestone Cowgirl says, I agree with Bunny. Queen Isis, not one, says she wants to hurt him. Daniel Pfeiffer says, yeah, Sophia, my favorite show.
It could be
David's Bake Off.
as in like
Ouch.
Isis the god.
True. Good point, Riley.
What do you say?
Isis is also a god.
Isis is also God?
A god. A
Oh,
goddess.
a God.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also Ice Spice's real name.
Really? Isis?
Yes.
No
Yeah,
way.
it just gets it's like a people who are named Adolf. It's
Rough.
a bad rap.
Sucks to suck.
Yeah.
Love Bubble says he might lose custody if he left, though.
He might lose custody of their. Actually,
Sophia Callan says, bro got no money. That's why he stays. Yeah, he's not going to leave. Why would
Yeah.
he leave?
Yeah.
No, I think it's like so obviously he's the a-hole. I just think like she needs to go. Like this
Yeah.
is not a good situation for her.
Yeah. So I think we are seemingly all in agreement.
I think everyone thinks divorce, but everyone's split.
Everyone believes divorce.
Yeah.
divorce.
Divorce.
Yeah.
Divorce.
I
Get
think-
divorce.
I think the split is a-hole or not the
or
a-hole.
at least, okay,
So
maybe
P-A-hole.
maybe
Yeah.
not divorce because money, but
Yeah.
at least separation.
Bare
Get
minimum.
out of there.
Have to
Get
separate.
out of there. She needs to go, says
Right.
Sophia Callan.
I agree.
But you know what we need to go do?
What?
What?
Well, I mean, a couple of things. I don't know if we've read donations. I just got here.
Oh, we haven't.
Well, we should read donations, but we should also spin that wheel because we got to 1,000 likes.
That's freaking right.
Read the donations.
Okay.
Yes.
And, then
we're
I'll
doing it.
spin that
We'll,
wheel.
we'll
Spin
run
that
it back
wheel.
again. Where were we?
Bring it up.
Is it Stanley or is it
We
one
read-
below?
Oh,
Did Shadow Fox, did we read that?
I believe so.
Shadow Fox, shout out to you
Yeah,
again.
I read that.
Stanley, thanks for the $2 tip on the donor link. Can I just have you guys hype me up? Like, tell me you've got this or you can do this. Just hype me up so I can feel more capable instead of just wanting to cry. Stanley,
Aw.
Stanley.
Yeah.
look at me.
Look at him. Look at him in his eyes.
Do you know how awesome you are?
Yeah, Stanley.
Do you know how incredible you are?
Do you know that you got this?
You got this so
You got
much. And
this.
by the way,
You can do this.
you
Not
can
on-
do this.
Yeah. Not only do you have this, but you also have that.
Whoa.
And not only do you have that,
What?
but you also got that. Yeah.
That's correct. And you have how much fam do you have here right now?
1,053 people.
1,053.
1,053 fam rocking with you. Guys, can we get a S in the chat for Stan Lee?
Stan Lee.
An S in the
Stan.
chat.
Some S's
We stan
in
you,
the
Stanley.
chat.
We
Stan
stand
you.
Stanley. Go out there and live your best life. And we
Yeah.
love you.
We love you.
You rock. And also shout out to the Lord Milkerton. Giants Milk. The milkman has delivered 5 gifted memberships to our amazing community. Shout out to you, Mr.
And
Milkman.
hide your moms.
Hide your moms, guys. He's got the milkers.
Oh, man.
And they're not from
Mommy.
Oh,
and they're not
man.
from mommy.
Oh, man.
Gabriella Smith, my daughter says, "Hi Sam, can you give my daughter a shout out? Her name is Aria."
Aria. Are you listening?
I can't hear you.
Who's the old one now?
Aria, Captain.
Oh.
Also, hi, John, Sophia, and Riley.
Hello.
Hi, Aria. Yeah.
Linda, thanks for the $2. Child not 3. Affair happened early in marriage. So the child is like
The child is school age. I
School
knew
age.
I
Okay.
read that.
School
I
age.
knew I read that.
Age child.
there's something about 3 years, but that's okay.
Did they go
Buddy
to the
Cakes.
dragon school?
Buddy Cakes, thanks for the $5. The person who files for divorce has to pay. That's why she doesn't want to start the process. She is stubborn. Absolutely.
She is not stubborn.
Oh,
they say.
I don't agree with that.
Wait.
I think
That's the
I
one
read it
that
too
we
fast.
didn't. That's the one I didn't agree with.
Yeah.
Bunny cakes.
Bunny Cakes.
But it offered a valid counterpoint,
Yeah.
It did. It did.
and we discussed it.
Indeed, we did. Indeed. Blah, blah, blah. Anna Banana. Thanks for the $2 tip on the donut link. Glad I get to watch some of the lives tonight. Missed yesterday. 14-hour drive from North Carolina to Connecticut. Woo!
Ew.
And I'm
Marijuana.
exhausted. I'm trying to stay awake to finish, but we'll see. Also, like the stream. I want to see Will spin before I crash. Anna Banana, stay safe out there.
Don't
okay?
crash.
Do
Don't
not
crash.
crash for us. Drip, drop, drip,
Drip,
drippity
drop.
drop.
Oh,
Drip.
Guys, another drip drop has made it rain like a hurricane.
rain like a hurricane.
Yet again with a
Those drip
one.
drops are storm.
It is
Yeah.
truly. It
You
is
keep saying drip
pouring.
drop, but you're not just
Yeah,
drip
you say drip
dropping.
drop,
but
You're
I'm hearing
splishing
a
and splashing.
splish splash splunk over here.
Splash.
Okay,
Taking a bath.
with the one.
Saturday night.
Open the toe. Love that album.
Me too.
Great song.
The album.
Thank you for.
Bob Darren, I love that album.
Name the album.
I know like a lot of songs on it.
Name it. Name the album.
I don't want to name it because I don't like it anymore because of past things. But
Oh.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
Anyways, thank you, Drip Drop, for the donation.
Thank you, Drip. $100 with big.
Big.
Shout out to Anna Banana. She's celebrating a 1-month anniversary of membership. Let's go. That's big.
Woo.
Chris Tinfoil Hat with the $49 tip donation.
Let's go.
Can you give me some good luck on my nursing competencies on Thursday morning? Need all the good vibes sent my way, my friends.
Chris tinfoil hat.
Take them.
Take my vibes. They are good.
My
Those are
vibes.
my
My vibes
For
are
you.
small, but they are good, and they are just for you.
There you are. You'll crush it. You're gonna get it. I know you will. And JP Dreamer 24 also celebrating a month of membership. Seeing the
Huzzah.
people celebrating their milestones on
Yeah.
how long they've been members.
We love it.
Nothing better.
Love to see
We
it.
love it. And we have special things coming for 2-month members
That's right.
Whoa.
at some point.
If
We
you got a
haven't-
membership, hold on to that sucker.
hold on
because
to that sucker because
Something's coming.
for the 2 months and beyond, we got
Ooh.
something coming. We got
Looking
something coming. You'll see.
You know what else is coming? Spin
That
wheel.
wheel.
What do you think I was
Wow.
gonna say?
I don't know, man.
Here we go.
Oh, baby. Baby.
Can't you see? You're just not
Hey.
the one.
Jeopardy.
All right,
Jeopardy.
Sophia, what are
What's
we
that?
doing?
are we
Okay,
doing?
so look up some Jeopardy questions. It should come up pretty quick. And then we're going to answer them.
Ooh,
Heck
this is
yeah.
fun. That's
Yeah.
a good one.
Thanks.
That's awesome.
And whoever loses the most
Yep.
has to do 10 push-ups. Oh,
Nice.
shoot. Actually, has to max out.
Their push-up capacity?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
For some.
All right.
Okay,
All
question number 1.
Wait, is this free for all or are we?
You
one by
gotta go
one?
Buzz.
Yeah, Buzz.
Oh.
What is?
Yep.
All right, question number 1. This Asian country is the largest by land, covering over 17 million square
Buzz.
kilometers.
China.
Sam.
Oh.
China.
Wrong.
Buzz. India?
Wrong.
Damn.
Buzz.
John?
Go ahead. I got the
No,
first
yeah,
one.
yeah.
John.
Malaysia.
Wrong. It
Buzz.
is what?
Russia.
Correct.
Let's
Oh,
freaking go!
Damn. Sneaky.
I was gonna use quiz
Question.
one.
This is so
In this
good.
film, directed by Steven Spielberg, an extraterrestrial
E.T.
best.
Buzz.
Buzz.
You-
Stay.
Actually, you were all wrong.
What?
Keep reading it.
Buzz. It's not.
No. You
Buzz.
said it, but you did it wrong.
Buzz.
Buzz
E.T.
E.T.
Buzz. Guys.
Buzz. What
Buzz.
is ET?
Thank you, Sam.
Let's
What?
go!
What is? Dang it.
Yes. All right. Question.
I'm losing
The
you.
dystopian novel by George.
Buzz. Brave New World.
Buzz. What is 1984?
Dang.
Buzz.
Right, Sophia.
Dang.
Damn it.
Get in there,
That's
John.
Alex
Get in there, John.
Huxley.
All right.
Such a silly boy.
2 for Sam, 1 for Sophia, 0 fire time. Woo! Okay, question.
These are good.
What? Oh, never mind. I can still say it. This ancient wonder of the world is located in Egypt.
Buzz.
Buzz.
What is
Pyramid of
the
Giza.
pyramids?
What is Pyramid of Giza?
All right, Sam. Good job. Yep.
Let's go!
I think I
go.
said it first.
All right. Question.
Also, do we buzz and then you call on us?
Yeah, that's what I want.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
okay,
let's do
okay,
that.
okay,
It's
okay.
too messy
guys-
otherwise.
A penalty, taking a point away from anyone that says it without buzzing.
Okay.
Take a word of it.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, developed by Tim Berners-Lee in the late
Buzz!
1980s.
What is the internet?
Whoa. Correct. Wow.
This man's Silicon Valley. This man's
Stop
Silicon
playing with
Valley.
my name.
I do want to point out
Sorry for
that-
not waiting on you to
yeah,
call on me.
You didn't wait.
But he was
Harley
gonna get
Quinzel.
into it.
Yes, I'm competitive.
Buzz,
Okay,
what is
all
the
right.
internet?
All right, another
I got
one. Here we go. This theoretical physicist famous for his theory of relativity.
Buzz.
Sam?
Einstein. What is Einstein?
What? No.
What is Einstein? Why is Albert Einstein?
Who is Albert Einstein?
Who is Albert Einstein? Okay, who is Albert
All right,
Einstein?
good job. 3 for Sam, 1.
Damn.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
One last one.
Oh,
This is it. Because this
it's
depicts
for
who
who
the
loses.
losers
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
okay? All right, here we go. This streaming platform is known for the series like the Stranger Things. and
Buzz!
the- I heard John.
What?
Netflix. What is Netflix?
There we go.
I totally
Sophia!
said it first. I totally said it first.
All
No,
right,
I
all
heard
right.
John. I heard John. I heard John.
He's the judge. He's
Yeah,
the ref.
all right. How many?
Oh, she's
10?
quitting.
She said 10.
What?
You said 10 push-ups.
No, I said
she did change it to maxing it out.
All right.
However many
all right.
push-ups there are.
Wait. We're not.
Uh-oh.
You got to get behind John's
Good
mirror.
Uh,
No, it don't count.
Don't
We
count.
didn't
We didn't
see
see
it.
it.
All right, there
we
we go.
didn't see it.
Oh, the chat is going. Oh, visible enough. Oh my gosh.
1, 10,
Dude, that was fun.
Dude.
That's a great wheel
Dude,
spin.
amazing wheel
Amazing
spin.
wheel. Wheel spin.
3.
Can we get like actual buzzers? That would
All
be
the way
super
down.
fun.
All the way down.
That was 3. You got 7 more left.
She maxed it.
So well.
All right.
Glad you guys like it.
What's the next stream? Like goal.
1200.
1200.
Also, do we want to do like a crazy chat goal?
The only thing with chats is like whenever
Hmm.
people have very insightful things, it bumps it up.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right.
Aaron R
That's a
says
good
Worm
point.
Queen has been wronged. I
All right,
appreciate
12?
that.
1,200 likes?
1200 likes.
1200
likes.
Let me go
That's
check
And
what
we
it.
it
know
is.
there are at least like 200 new people
Guys, absolutely.
around here.
There's 200 new people.
Yeah.
And you haven't
Oh,
liked the
and
stream
Lena
yet.
coming in. Oh, you guys are still live? Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course we are.
Are you kidding me? We got an hour and a half to go.
Yeah.
Those
Go.
are
wow,
good
we have an hour and a
Jeopardy
half.
questions that you found, Riley.
Yeah, those are great. Those were
Yeah.
so fun.
Yeah.
I really like. We should do more stuff.
Top
That was
I
great.
have another one.
Top
I have
3.
another one that you'll see.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I would love like phone a friend.
You always want to call people.
I do. I'm a
Yeah.
caller.
Yeah, but you can't because it has to be quick.
Well,
Well,
maybe
well-
phone a friend is its own.
I am
Thing for
using the
some
new
Yeah, phone a
computer.
friend. Own your thing. Own the thing.
I am using
Can I
the new
have
computer.
my phone, please?
Well, I don't know where it is.
No,
You're sitting on it.
you may not have it. It belongs to Sam's
All right,
ass
gang.
now.
456S6.
Oh my God! And who's reading?
We'll say Sam.
Sammy.
Let's read. Kimberly Fine, thank you for the $5 tip. Did we already do this? No, we didn't.
Nope.
Kiddos had their first music program tonight. Oh, man. And they love YouTube. A shout out for the Ginger and Squeaks would make their night. Nickname for privacy.
Aw.
Ginger, Squeaks, good job with the music.
You're
We
awesome.
love that.
Also adorable nicknames.
Yeah. Squeaks.
W nicknames.
Also, what episode are we on? 456.
456 S6.
Quick. Well, Riri Sunshine, quick, maybe check to see if I already liked it. If you have another account, which I know you have more than one email, go on those and like the stream from those.
How many family members do you have?
Yeah.
How many people are on the street? You're walking your dog. If you go outside of your door, how many people are there? How many of them have liked the stream?
Yeah.
Also, how many people do you have in your contacts right now?
Whoa. You just brought up the greatest point ever.
How many people are you connected to on Facebook?
You know
for
what we
those
should
watching
bring
on
back?
Facebook.
You know what we
Instagram.
should bring back?
What?
You know those email chains? I mean, like I did them as a kid, where like one friend would be like, "Send this to 10 different people, or you're cursed."
Do you not? Have you not gotten? Can I read you the last one I got?
Wait,
Get
is it the
those
bridge?
Still?
Yeah, I get
You
them.
still get those?
Yeah, bro.
Do that. But it's like if you don't watch this video, you're cursed.
Ooh.
Or if you don't send this video to 10
Whoa.
different people, you're
Giant's Milk,
cursed.
did you just do another 5? Gift
Giant's
donations?
Milk.
Oh my gosh.
Lord
Growing-
Milky
Lord
has
Milky.
returned.
growing
The
the-
milk busted the dam and flooded the people.
There. So,
Riley loves that.
dude, I get these all the
Why are
time.
you still getting them?
Yeah, how do you get those?
I get them in like some random group chats, but they're really
Oh, I know
weird.
the ones you're
You know
talking
what
about.
I'm talking
yeah,
about.
that's not.
Here we go, here
that's
we go,
not a
here we
true
go.
example.
Here we go.
Wait.
Breaking news.
I saw that too.
Everyone's favorite gay Republican, George Santos, a.k.a. Katarachi, has been expelled from Congress. She's tried to stop those Ferragamo sneakers down Capitol Hill, but the ethics committee said, no, I don't think so. They think Kiara is just a Latin boy in a dress. It looks like this.
Okay, but those are so much more fun than any of the ones that I've ever gotten.
That's
like
not
that.
the true.
Yeah.
Those ones are like ironic. The ones that are
Yeah.
being sent, they're actually
Yeah, they're like, you
serious.
will.
Oh, you will die?
Yeah, or there's
Yeah.
like, you will never
Yeah.
find love.
Olivia Claire says, I've gotten the one that's Happy Cocktober.
I would love to get one of those.
There is...
Whoa!
Oh no! I know.
Whoa, Sophia!
No.
My goodness! Explain yourself.
That genre, like
Sophia's
Sam.
down bad.
No.
Any suitors out there in the
No.
OK Fam universe?
No.
Sam is appalled right now.
I meant I would love to get one of those genre, like what Sam got about George Santos. I would love to get one of those because those are fun.
Sure.
Whereas the one that I get are like
Sure.
boring and slightly scary.
Sure.
No.
Anyway.
All of the jokes that I'm making have been unintentional today.
Kamsa says, worms be wiggling.
Oh no!
No.
Anyway, I'm going to read this next story.
Let's do that.
So, am I the a-hole for accusing my husband of fathering my best friend's baby and asking for a DNA test?
Damn.
And this comes from Doohickey76. Am I the a-hole to ask my friend, single mother, to do a paternity test on her son because I have suspicions my husband is the father?
If you ask that your relationship is over.
Yeah, I'm like that. That assumes
You
that
better
your
be
best-
darn sure.
Yeah, come on. What are we talking about?
Messy, but I'll make this as short as possible. So one of my best friends had a kid 3 years ago. She said it was a one-night stand, and later the guy expressed no interest in being a dad, so she raised her son herself. No one has ever seen this guy, not even me. The issue is this kid looks extremely like my husband, like to an insane degree. The hair color, eyes, face, everything. I mean, or it could just be your husband looks like a fat baby. Fat bald baby.
I've seen babies that I look like.
I've seen men that look like babies.
Whoa.
Have you ever seen a
True.
bald man that's a little rotund?
Give yourself like 25 years.
Get the
When
frick
I-
out.
Damn.
When I
Dude,
was
that was crazy.
The frick out. I
Whoa.
run. I exercise. My doctor was flirting with me today.
Dude,
Oh.
Sam is
wow.
going to be the fittest sack of crazy flesh you've ever seen in your
Yeah,
life.
I'm going to be a
He's going to be 150 years old
and
fit
look
AF,
2000.
and just like insane, but looking great for 100. 150, not a day over 40.
Dang straight.
You said my story.
Straight up.
When I was younger, I had American Girl dolls, but I didn't have any boy dolls. And so when I played with my friends,
Sexist.
we would use the baby doll. What?
Sexist.
Sexist.
What?
Sexist.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't have any.
Unacceptable,
But
but go
because
on.
I didn't have any, we would use the baby dolls. Because I
As
had
the
some like
boys.
pretty big, beefy baby dolls, so I would use the baby dolls and we would dress them up and give them like little hats, and they would be the boys. but they were also pretty like ugly because they were babies, and so they would always be like,
But there
The
are
bad
some
guys.
men that look like babies.
well, these
Like
look
The Rock? Yeah, exactly. I think
Oh.
it's possible that your husband just looks like a baby.
It's possible that he just looks like the baby coincidentally.
But we're going to get back into the story.
We are.
Donate a boy American Girl doll to Sophia's
I
collection.
don't need it now.
Cannot
I don't
be
have a
misogynistic.
collection.
Sophia is trying to say that she doesn't want one, but she desperately wants a boy
She's
American
begging.
Girl. She's begging. You can see it in her eyes. As much as she wants it. I don't even want to. No, I'm not even making that joke. All right. So one of my best friends had 3. Anyway, she said it was an one night stand, and the issue is this kid looks extremely like my husband, like to an insane degree. The hair color, the eyes, face, everything. He's even been out with my friend and her son, and people have mistaken him to be the dad before. Needless to say, for 3 years now, I've had my suspicions, but I haven't said anything. My husband is also close to my friend, and the timeline works out. We were all living almost in the same neighborhood around the time she got pregnant. Over the last year, it's really eaten at me. Probably like your husband ate out her. I see the resemblance growing more and more. It doesn't help that my friend refuses to show me a picture of her son's biological father, no matter how much I asked. Maybe she just doesn't want to share it. It kept spiraling until I had a meltdown and confronted both of them, saying that I will pack up and leave if I don't see a paternity test. Long story short, my friend got a paternity test.
Oh no. I feel like this is not going to work in OP's favor.
Question.
Yes.
Is OP the a-hole for demanding a paternity test? Really quick. Just quick, a-hole or not
Yeah.
a-hole at this point. We'll dissect it in a sec. Quick, go.
A-hole.
Yeah.
Okay. Long story short, my friend got a paternity test, but said our friendship is over.
Yeah.
The test says my husband is not the father.
Oh!
I feel so ashamed to lose my friend, but I thought my husband would slightly understand since even he sees the obvious resemblance between him and this kid. What do you mean? You're implicating him in cheating. Why would he understand?
Yeah.
But he has moved out for the time being, and I'm worried this is the end of our marriage. So am I the a-hole for insisting on the test? Honestly, felt like I had no other choice. The resemblance was unavoidable, and it was eating at me so much that no amount of therapy could help. I thought my husband would understand my fears most of all, given my history with past cheating exes. Did I F up, and how badly?
Yeah.
So let's answer. We already answered. I feel like we all agree. 1, 2, 3.
A-hole. 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
And the a-holes have it.
But and 100% a-holes
Ooh,
with
no.
the chat.
100%.
Said 2.
Ooh.
Well, it looks like most people are saying
Most people.
a-hole. Most people are saying a-hole. But let's go to the second question.
Yes.
Talk to me.
Did I F up, and how badly?
Your marriage is probably over.
Why?
Because she accused both her friend and her husband of cheating and destroyed and proved that she didn't have any trust in either relationship.
Yeah, like she could have gone to probably the first person to go to is the husband and say like, I know this sounds absolutely crazy, but the baby looks a lot like you. People mistake it for your child on the street. And so I can't help but think in the back of my mind, is there something that happened? Can you assuage my worries? I know I might be being insane. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's a way you can bring it up maybe to the husband first. That's like way better if it is truly, if you're truly so certain. I don't know.
Yeah. But it's just a hard thing to bring up.
Such a huge, and this is very interesting because always we hear this from the guy's perspective because it's usually two people married and the guy is like, I think my wife cheated. Yeah. Now it's
we don't see this often.
This is super rare. A woman is like, hey, I think my husband cheated, but with my friend, so I am asking the two of them for the paternity test.
Yeah. Queen Isis #1 says her marriage is over. She's deeply insecure and needs help. Like, I have a Heidi Browning says her marriage is totally over. I actually have a question that may complicate your answers.
Whoa.
Potentially. I'm curious if it does. But I would agree that it does, like, it breaks the trust in the marriage.
Yep.
But question. Let's say OP is pregnant. Pregnancy hormones raging. Does that change our answer?
I think I would give more leniency.
Yeah, maybe more leniency, but
ultimately,
but she's not.
Yeah, but if that was the case, no? Yes or no?
More leniency, but probably still ultimately, like you would weigh that as a factor, but I don't know if that weight is strong enough to like get her off the hook.
I agree.
Necessarily.
Yeah, I think I would also agree.
Yeah.
I feel like it breaks the trust probably over. I don't know what you can do at this point. I also think it's like you need to be more self-aware about your insecurities.
Yes.
You know? Like,
and you have to handle them yourself. Don't put them on other people.
Yeah, it's fine to be insecure. Everyone's insecure, right?
Yeah.
But like I think what the most mature people do is know when the problem is you.
Yeah.
You know?
It's how you tackle it and how you like respond to the insecurity.
Like I think about this in the way of like when people are like, if you're in a relationship and you're jealous of another, outside person, you can have those jealousies, but don't make it your partner's problem.
Yeah. And jealousy comes up. Jealousy is normal.
Happens. It's a natural thing.
Yeah.
It happens. And like all you need to do is just recognize, am I being jealous because this is something my partner is doing wrong? Or am I being jealous because I'm being a little insecure, whiny little baby?
And I think there's totally a mature and fair way to go to your partner and being like, I'm being a little irrational right now and I'm feeling this stuff and I totally shouldn't be and you're amazing and I need to, but I just wanted to share my feelings and my thoughts and like.
All right, question to you. All right.
Answer.
OP is insecure, right?
Yes.
We know that. We've established that.
We know that.
We know it. Facts.
And she's feeling like this baby looks way too similar to her husband. What if what changes if she goes to the husband and is like, basically says what you said? Hey, I know I'm being insecure and I know this is not true, but right now I'm feeling really insecure. Like this baby of my friend is yours. I know that's crazy, but I feel like I can't shake that feeling. And I feel like I need help to get over this insecurity. Like, can you help me?
I feel like that would have been good.
Yeah.
Does that have a similar effect to the husband hearing it?
I feel like that wouldn't have ended the relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What would be, what would happen, do you think, in that
I
scenario?
think like, because the person is kind of already admitting that like, I am like I don't know if in the wrong is the right way to phrase it, but like I'm not in the right here and I know it, and I want your help to get there.
Arame says still relationship ending.
I think it could be.
Is it?
I think it
For
could be. I
many
think he
people?
could totally get mad and stuff, but I
Yeah.
think there's a greater chance that he'd be like, thank you for coming forward.
Yes.
Let's figure this out. And if they can't, then
Maybe this is it. I
Yeah.
think if both people are self-aware, empathetic, rational, mature people, they can both see where each other is coming
Yes.
from and be able to help each other get past it.
yeah.
Because I think as a mature, empathetic, self-aware person receiving that, you're like, you know what? Maybe this person is being like driven to the ledge by the insecurity, and they really do
Yeah.
just need my help
Yeah.
and like need some support in working through this and getting to the other side.
Yeah. And like,
Right?
if you admit that what this thought is crazy, I know it's crazy. Like people have like anxious responses to things all the time.
Totally.
Think things that are happening aren't actually happening, right? Where it's like, oh, like everyone hates me, blah, blah, blah. Like, you know, like that is an anxious response that's not based in reality. So like, you know, maybe there's like an anxiety issue here that if she was forthright with in this way and was more self-aware, would have been navigated better.
Yeah, maybe she like ends up her partner helps her get to see a good therapist, and then the therapist's like, hey, here's how to like work through your anxiety, here's how it pops up and what triggers it and how it manifests and like how you can deal with it, and she's able to like transform her life with the help of a professional.
Yeah.
Would you say don't tell the partner, go to the professional first, or tell the partner and also go to the professional?
Go to the professional first and work through it with the professional to see if it is the right idea to bring it up in that way.
Yeah.
Because also possibly the ideal scenario is you go to a professional.
But she said she did go to therapy.
Yeah. She
Oh,
said no
before-
She
amount of
said she
therapy
did.
has
She said
helped.
no amount of therapy has helped.
I think it's just about getting the right therapist. Probably, maybe.
Yeah. I think
Even
Maybe-
says she
yeah.
sat on that crap for 3 years.
and there's also something to be said on like, I mean, therapy works
If
via
you
the
work.
work you put in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like if OP just goes and isn't hearing what she wants to hear and then leaves, that's not going to do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a tough situation.
it is.
It's tough.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Good nuanced discussion though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, but like when you have a thought like that and you can't shake it, just know if you bring it up and you have had trouble shaking it and you're expecting your partner to take that load from you, it could be a load that's unbearable.
Yeah. It could
Yeah.
be too heavy.
Could
Could
be
be.
too heavy.
Could be
you
a
know,
nuke.
because yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
If it's too heavy for you, it might not be.
Yeah.
You know,
It might be
too heavy.
That's
for,
a great
yeah.
point. If it's too heavy for you, it might be too heavy for your partner.
Don't pass it on. Nice.
But I
Sophia's completed
think
thought.
The
that
weight
is
of the
where
sky.
the episode, not episode, but this story ends.
The story.
Indeed.
Done so.
But
But we
it's
do have
not
some
where-
donations.
Yeah.
We do have some
We
donations.
got some donations.
Where are we starting off with? How much can we
We
read
can say
here?
Curvy Girl Got Off Flames says conspiracy theory, best female friend, BFF, best friend forever, was SA'd and hit it. Which is why
As in
she
why
was
she
so
wouldn't want to.
yeah.
talk
Say
about
like
the
who
person.
the guy was, a
Yeah.
picture
Like,
or whatever.
Basically worried that like the guy could do more.
No.
No,
Like
just
like
like
she got
the
pregnant
yeah.
from an SA.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't OP's husband.
Yes. Separate
Yeah.
person.
Separate
Yeah.
person.
And wouldn't want to talk about him at all.
Yeah, because it
Yeah,
obviously
because
would have been
obviously deeply
traumatic
traumatic,
too.
yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
like I'm not gonna show a picture of a guy that should be on a mugshot, you know.
Yes. Yes.
Dark. I think someone said that earlier, but like dark, but probably.
yeah,
Yeah.
there's
There
a
is-
possibility
Yeah,
for
there's a
sure.
possibility, unfortunately.
Gabriella Smith, thanks for the 4-buck tip. Thank you for the shout out. My daughter jumped up excitedly to her shout outs. I'm glad we could do that. And Shadow Fox 5117, Even Gang, and a newly minted worm.
Let's freaking
Worm
go.
Army joining our
Yeah.
little sillies. Thanks for
Nice.
$5 and a 1 cent tip, making it even.
Yeah. Also,
Nice smelling worm.
Also, secret person. I don't know if I have to keep all of your things secret, but your secret person, Sam and John are on Tuesday and Thursday streams.
Yes.
And then Riley and I are Monday and Friday.
Yep.
This stream schedule may change soon.
Apparently
Indeed.
might change.
Get
It
ready.
may change.
Possibly,
May
yes.
change soon.
We're
But we'll let you know.
shifting.
We will keep you up to date.
Yeah, we're constantly improving, constantly shifting. Oh, I can't
right.
wait for the big news.
The big
You guys aren't even
news.
ready.
The big news.
I wanna flash them Riley's phone background so bad, but we
Oh,
can't.
I know,
he's
it's
should.
so
so
cute.
cute.
We should've.
No, our headshots are so cute.
There's like I can't
We
even
can't,
show
we
them my
can't.
phone.
No, don't
No, we
don't
can't.
show
You
no
can't,
don't
you
show
can't.
them
Yeah.
because I feel like it would be cool like to.
Yeah, reveal it.
I feel
all.
like I do have a video that I want to run it by you. I think it's safe to share.
Bunny
A
cakes
video?
more
Yeah.
days
Oh,
a
you mean
week.
the video from the shoot?
Yes.
Oh,
of,
yeah, yeah.
Of nothing revealing of.
Yeah, we can show that.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you say?
The,
I have a cute little video from the
the
shoot,
shoot yesterday.
that, or just a video. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anywho, do we have
Another story.
another story?
Oh yeah, we do.
Oh yeah.
457S1.
Also,
457.
Ryby says, I don't know, Riley and Sophia together have some wild takes, LOL. Wilder than Sam and John's takes?
Come on.
Come on.
The OGs, baby.
Come on now.
OGs.
All right.
Oh my God, I kind of laugh. Hi guys.
to
Well,
run
hello,
the-
Samantha Burrows.
What's up, Samantha Burrows?
Why don't you
Oh.
burrow in this
yeah,
live?
wait, take my worm.
Who?
Wait.
Oh what?
Yeah. This was from, I'm blanking on who. It's on the note, actually.
Yo.
Beat me to it.
Solo 42.
That is so sick.
And I
Dude.
think our current names for it, we got Winifred, we have Phil, King Phil. To
Damn.
my yeah.
Those are both so good.
We had, what was the other one?
Oh wow, we got a bunch of names.
yoink.
Yeah.
Those are
Dirt.
so
I like dirt.
Dirt.
Dirt's pretty
Dart.
funny.
Yeah. So we're taking those name
Phil,
suggestions.
I think Phil.
Phil. Yeah.
Yeah, Phil's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
It works
Because
so
I am
well.
Phil. And
Kinda like
Phil's
You are
dirt.
Phil.
No, put it on.
Or like scum.
Scum.
Scum? Damn.
I like cum.
You do, huh?
Man,
That's the name of it.
Is that right, really?
Wilson. That's a good name. No, well,
Wilson.
Stewart, Shelby, Worm,
Come on,
Wormletta.
Wilson.
Jesus.
In a way.
Jesus fucking Christ. All right. I deserve that. That minute was worth it. That minute was worth it because Sam was just so out of pocket there. Oh my God.
Whoa.
Add another minute to the stream. But you know what else we're going to add?
Adding 5 because I missed like a lot, so I'm just.
Wow. Insurance. All right. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Am I the a-hole for
There you go.
spoiling my friend's bachelorette party? You could be. This comes from TA Bridesmaid 32423 who says, I, 30 female, spoiled my friend's bachelorette party and am now being kicked out of the wedding party. She is one of my close friends and I have been feeling devastated and guilty by the turn of events since last weekend. I'm using fake names since I want to keep it anonymous. My friend Joanna, 29 female, is getting married and I am incredibly happy for her. Joanna is my coworker and we have been working together for the last 7 years.
What?
What you
I
laughing
just laughed at you saying, Jesus effing. Sorry.
I love your delayed reactions. She is one of my closest friends and I was so honored when she asked me to be a bridesmaid for her wedding. I also know her fiance as he also works with us and is a friend of mine. Most of the bridesmaids, including the maid of honor, are Joanna's college friends, and they have all been nice to me. They have planned a nice weekend bachelorette party for her last weekend. We rented an Airbnb, and the plan was to hang out, drink, play games all night. There are around 10 girls, and all of them were around the same age as me. We reached them in the morning and spent the day by the pool, and in the evening, the plan was to dress classy in cocktail dresses and hang out. All classy like.
Ooh, I like classy dresses.
You do.
I do. I love a woman in a sundress.
Bro, sundresses,
Sundresses, sheesh.
name a better dress.
Oh, skirts.
Dude, a good
A
skirt.
tennis skirt? Are you kidding
Oh,
me?
dude, yeah, tennis skirts go kind of crazy.
Ah!
Mini skirt, honestly.
Oh, facts.
All right.
Whew.
Also, overalls? Dude, I love overalls. This
Overalls
is
are
me,
cool.
though.
Overalls are cool.
Might be a Southern thing.
Get that hay, girl.
Dang. Bail that hay, baby. Anyways, things are going well, and we were playing the normal Bachelorette party games, and having fun. Around 10 p.m., there was a knock on the door.
Wow. I love when John does Foley.
I immerse you into the story. And
Sophia's not here, by the way. All of you saying, poor Sophia. Where is she?
Where?
Nowhere. God.
That's right.
Who?
Exactly.
But and the maid of honor made us all quiet for a surprise. Shh. She hired 2 male strippers for the bachelorette party.
Ooh, baby.
Dude, you guys as male strippers? Cash money. You guys would kill.
We honestly
I would pimp
would.
you out.
We would
Ladies, who's
go
having a
all
bachelorette
out.
We
party?
would go crazy.
I can't, but if we could,
I can.
we would get, Sam can.
I could.
Sam can.
I'm great with scheduling.
I have stripped before.
Okay, story time?
I'll do okay story time on I'm getting whipped by a dominatrix soon.
Oh yes.
I practiced with him this.
I can't wait. Yeah.
And I'll okay story time after this.
And he took it like a champion.
Yeah.
But back to the story. I am married, and I was shocked as no one mentioned that this was the plan. I was uncomfortable, but decided not to cause a scene as others were screaming and happy. Oh my God, I love it! However, as soon as they started dancing, the strippers started calling out some girls, and the girls were getting pretty handsy with them.
Ooh.
At this point, I excused myself that I needed some water, and I went to the pool area. I was uncomfortable at this point, and I called my husband. I told him what was going on, and he told me that he trusts me not to do something I am uncomfortable with just because of peer pressure.
So I grabbed that stripper by the nuts.
Boink. No, this is false. This is fake news. I commit. Okay. Oh my. I told him to stay on the phone and talk to me. After around 15 minutes, 3 more girls also came out where I was sitting and then sat next to me. They were also uncomfortable with the turn of events, and I told them that I was talking to my husband, and they took this opportunity to call their partners or text them. They told me that they were also not told about the strippers, and the maid of honor took the liberty to arrange that as a surprise for everybody. After a while, the noise from inside started going down, and we thought the strippers had left. We went inside to check, and there was a bunch of NSFW stuff going on.
Like what?
Dildos.
I mean,
Probably. Yeah.
Just a bunch everywhere.
I imagine
Everything at a bachelorette party is just dick themed.
Yes.
this is true.
And I feel like there's some blowies going on.
It could be.
Right? Or like at least OTPHJs.
Some, yeah.
Dude, you
some,
love dropping that acronym.
I do. I learned about it like a couple years ago. And like
and
I
ever
never-
since.
And ever since. Yeah. Someone like anyway. Yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying, John?
I was saying, I was shocked to see that Joanna was with one of the guys, the girl getting married. My goodness. I screamed in disbelief, and that startled her. I was shocked to see that Joanna was with one of the guys.
Like doing what?
Well, we got to read in between the lines to see that he's in between her lines.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Kazow.
Hey, yo. Ka-chow.
Yep. I screamed in disbelief, and that startled her. I just got out of the room, and then me and the other girls went out for a drive. We returned an hour around. We returned after an hour around midnight. The guys had left, and all the girls were sitting around as if they had seen a ghost. After we left,
He was just a redhead.
what?
My friend is a redhead, and everyone's like, "Oh, I just saw a ghost," because like he's super pale. I'm sorry. That was a bad joke.
I thought it was all like the ghost babies that were left on the floor.
Oh wow! R.I.P. to my fallen soldiers.
Yeah.
Daycare.
A pool of white ghouls.
This is what happened when Sophia leaves the stream, ladies and gentlemen. We just so spiral towards degeneracy at alarming rates.
Oh, this was pretty bad.
At alarming rates.
I mean, like it's also crazy. Every time Sophia leaves, we read the most sexual story.
It is true.
And-
That is
and
wild.
I feel like it always happens.
I mean, she's the one that finds these stories, so this could be completely planned.
She plans when she leaves.
Conspiracy theory?
We should like, how should we confront Sophia about this?
I don't know. I think she just knows
We should casually bring up like,
I-
it's so crazy
that
how-
you always leave every time there's a sexual struggle. Honestly,
I don't blame her. She knows we need one.
Yeah, and I'm glad for it. I would rather
Yeah.
not.
I don't know if we need one.
We do. We're great at sex jokes.
We are.
You know that is true.
We're so
That is
great that
very
Sophia
true.
doesn't even know she's making them anymore.
Dude, she's afraid of our greatness.
Yeah, it's true.
She's afraid of our greatness.
Right.
True.
Well, let's
Anyways,
get back.
back to reality.
Rip
All
to
right,
the
boys and
ball,
girls,
soldiers.
let's see what's going on here. After we left, it seemed like Joanna suddenly had an anxiety attack. She started crying, and they kicked out all the strippers. She wanted
The
to talk.
strippers are still there?
Yeah, apparently, yeah. This is kind of crazy. What were they? They're just sitting around. I don't know.
I don't know. Dude.
She wanted to talk to her fiance, but the girls calmed her down and kept her from calling him and telling him what happened.
What I want to know what happened.
I mean,
Was
we
it
can
just a
guess.
handy? Was it a blowy?
I think, she was with one of them.
Was she?
So at a minimum, maybe like from making out to something worse. From feeling up
yeah.
to something worse.
When
That's
I
what I'm
was
gonna say.
in Australia, I tried out to be a cheerleader and also then for like a strip group. And one of my friends was already a stripper in that group, and he said like the amount of bachelorette parties. He's not like actually a close friend. He's more of like a acquaintance. But the amount of times that he had hooked up with like the bride to be and different bachelorette parties was an ungodly amount. And he said he would never do a bachelorette party like ever before that reason.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dang. Like he doesn't want his wife to have a bachelorette
Yeah.
party. Yeah.
Because of that.
That's tough.
Yeah.
That's tough. So her friends then took Joanna to the bedroom, and the maid of honor told us that it was rude for us to leave in the middle of the party. She looked at me and said, "You had to be at the center of everything. This was Joanna's night, and you ruined it." I was too shocked to say anything and just decided to call it a night and went to sleep.
John, do we need to or
I got you.
Cool.
We Gucci?
Yep.
Yeah.
We Gucci. The drive back was awkward to say the least. The three girls who followed me outside decided to carpool with me, and I didn't have to talk to the maid of honor or Joanna the next day. On Monday, Joanna skipped work and called me in the evening. She said that the other bridesmaids did not feel comfortable with me being in the wedding party and if it is okay with me. So she is getting kicked out of the bridal party.
For basically being uncomfortable with this whole thing.
For being uncomfortable, being the center of attention. And yeah, she kind of caused, I think, this whole...
Yeah.
I feel like...
I just think strippers at a bachelorette party is a bad idea.
Yeah, it's a lot. Like strippers at any... You know what? Are you ready for this, ladies and gentlemen? I'm about
ready.
to lay down a golden rule.
John's golden rules.
Get ready for it. You should only go to strippers if your significant other is with you and like in on it. That is the only scenario
Agreed.
that you should
Agreed.
Oh yeah, we read that one story
get strippers.
recently about couples that go to strip clubs.
That's right.
Yeah.
People do it.
Although in that story, it did not work well.
No, it did. I mean,
It didn't
they
work
stopped going.
They stopped going. It ended up being a problem.
Okay,
They stopped.
What do we think about my golden rule, guys? Are we in favor of this? Let me know.
I'm in favor.
Favor.
I appreciate your support, guys.
LeBron James with his wife through a strip club
Yeah,
It
really.
happens.
for his birthday.
Many people do it.
Yeah.
Many people do it.
Would you
I still have
do
never
it?
been to a strip club.
Same.
Same. We suck. We're lame. She also told me that she hopes I follow the girl code and not talk about what happened over the weekend. I have a question for the chat. Tell or not?
Ooh.
Should OP tell or not? Should OP tell or not?
I mean, it should come from the wife
From
or the
wife.
bride.
Yeah.
I
I think
know.
it's like, yeah. She said that she was drunk, had no idea what was planned, and just went with the flow. That evening, the maid of honor sent me a threatening message that I ruined a perfect weekend for Joanna and should not talk about what happened to anyone. I have already told my husband, and he said that I should step away from the drama. He also offered to go on vacation during the wedding weekend and skip the wedding, as Joanna may not even want me to be there. Which, honestly, if you're kicked out of the bridal party, they probably don't want you there, and they're just trying to be nice by being like, "Hey, you're still welcome to come," but like they kind of don't.
Yeah, I mean, if you're kicked out of the bridal party, like that is a sign.
Yes, 100%.
That is a sign.
I feel so bad for what happened over the weekend. Joanna has been actively avoiding me since Monday. I was so happy for her, but I just cannot unsee what I saw over the weekend. I also know how much Joanna adores her fiance, and it must just be a lapse of judgment for her in that moment. I do not know how I should have acted, but the male strippers just crossed my line. Am I the a-hole to ruin Joanna's bachelorette party? And was there any other way I would have acted in this scenario? This guilt is killing me, and I don't know what I should do now. Now, there are some relevant comments. There is an update. There is more to the story than we've even read so far.
We do have some new people in the chat, so maybe a quick TLDR before we keep going.
Absolutely. I love that idea. OP was in the bridal party for a wedding. The maid of honor got some male strippers at the bachelorette party. OP wasn't comfortable. She's married. A bunch of other women weren't comfortable, so they kind of just like stayed out of it and stayed away. And then later that night, I think the bride to be was, other people, the other women came in, saw her doing stuff with one of the strippers. She was kind of getting very distraught, and they're basically like, "Hey, don't say anything. Respect the girl code, and you're not in the wedding. You're not in the bridal party anymore."
Mm.
So now OP wants to know if she was in the wrong, or if she could have done anything different.
I mean, like, you have morals,
Yeah.
So
How
like,
dare you?
like, obviously, I feel like OP is being punished for having like strong moral standing.
Totally.
But like, do you even want to be around these people that are acting like this?
A great question. So a bit of context, all of the other people, so OP is friends with the bride from work, and everyone else in the bridal party is her college friends.
Yeah. So it sounds like OP is not really like a super close friend, maybe, or maybe is a close friend from work, but maybe it's like, oh, all of my college friends bring this part of me out that you don't see in the corporate world.
Exactly. Like, oh, you're my work bestie. Like we're, and they could be really, really good friends, but then it's like she's now surrounded by all of her college friends that are just like going wild.
Yeah.
With her,
which doesn't sound like a good environment. It doesn't sound like an environment that OP wants to be around.
Yeah, and I think that like OP, she went outside to the pool. She called her husband. She didn't go like, hey, stop this. She removed herself from the situation and kind of like let everyone make whatever decision they wanted. And then other women decided to come out, like saw her and come out too, because they also said that they were uncomfortable.
Yeah, which is like, I mean, to have a whole bachelorette party go off the rails like that is pretty terrible.
Totally. So I think actually OP did everything like very well, but we are still left with a question: is or should OP say anything or like help in any way push the truth to the groom? Tough, right?
I don't know if she's like, she doesn't have her own relationship with the groom, so I don't know if does she have, if she has her own relationship with the groom, potentially. If she doesn't, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know that she does, so I'm assuming she does not. Maybe what if she like sent her friend a message? Also, this is like really tough because they like still work together.
Yeah.
But maybe she says like, hey, like I'm getting the feeling that like it's maybe not the best thing for me to be at the wedding. I don't want to cause you any stress on your big day. Like I might sit it out if that, I'm guessing that would make you more comfortable. I do think it would be good to tell your husband, and just wanted to
Voice
speak my
that.
piece. But like, you know, you are entitled to do what you want, and like you're your own person. This is you guys' relationship. But I just wanted to speak my piece. Is that?
I think that's probably what I would do.
Yeah.
I don't think I would tell the husband.
Yeah, because I'm assuming based on kind of like what I'm reading that the OP knows that this is something the groom would not be happy about.
Well, yeah. But OP is also like not completely I think like because OP doesn't have a specific relationship with the groom, I don't think it is on OP to get into the mix of this.
Because think about this too. There was other women there that like were with OP where we're like, hey, we don't want to get like, we're not trying to get involved with these strippers. Like we have partners and we don't like, that's personally not what we want to do. So it's as much on them as it is OP if it is on anyone.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like so basically it's like, you know, everyone was there, everyone saw it. Like I don't know that makes any one person responsible to, you know, come and bring.
I think it makes people responsible who have a if they have a relationship with it. Like anyone who has a relationship with the groom is responsible for telling the groom.
Yeah, like if anything, the maid of honor is obviously the closest one to the like, but of course the maid of honor wouldn't, because she's the one that orchestrated this whole thing. Is like basically threatening OP to like keep her mouth shut.
Yeah, so wild.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
So wild.
Pretty crazy. What
Bunny Cake says the way I decide is, would I want someone with this information to tell me if I was in the fiance's position? If I would want to know, I tell.
That is a pretty good like framework to think about these things. That's pretty tough.
Yeah, like if someone random knew, would I want to know?
Yeah,
from that person. Probably.
If your bride like hooks up before,
probably. I guess in that case, I probably would want to know.
Yeah,
probably would want to know. That is a really good barometer. Fuck.
Yeah. Bunny Cakes just coming in
far
hot.
out.
Coming in hot. My goodness gracious.
But then it's like, I mean, yes, maybe maybe it would be the best for the person, but also I don't know if you necessarily have a duty to it would be the best thing to do, I think, for the husband. But do you have that duty because you have no relationship? Like, I don't think so. And it potentially creates a lot of difficulty for you. So yes, is it the best thing to do? Yes. But like, are you an a-hole if you don't? No.
Bad Kitty just brought something up that I totally forgot that might change your answer. OP also works with the husband. They all three of them work at the same company together, and they work together. All three of them.
Right.
Thank you for that, Bad Kitty. I totally forgot that.
Right. Someone said Sam learning empathy in real time. Lol.
Read more than fiction and you can learn it faster. According to Sophia.
Yeah, I think it all sounds like if OP has a personal relationship with the husband.
Yeah, what if so the first kind of like mock message we said was kind of light, where it was like, hey, I believe you should like tell him. What if the message is like, you know, basically like you just a little bit more strong, like he deserves to know and you should tell him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so tricky.
It's tricky.
But it is, yeah, it really like
you see it, you saw it happen, you work with them.
I mean, but then all of the other women at the bachelorette party are like,
they're complicit too. They're a-holes as well.
And they're but also liable to be the one to tell the truth.
Yeah.
Right?
I feel like I'm now like moving over towards saying it, but just knowing that you will just like So here's the thing.
Also, could we pull up a poll real quick? Tell groom or not?
Yeah, tell groom or not.
Yeah.
All right, as OP,
Yes.
if you go directly to the husband, the relationship with the bride is done. Done, right?
Yes.
If you go to the bride and say you need to tell the husband, you potentially are preserving the relationship with the bride. It's assuming that you want to, and also the husband. If you go straight to the husband, I mean, I don't think there is a relationship with the husband, but you're preserving that. Yeah, I think the best thing to do is go to the bride and say the classic, "Hey, I really think that you should tell your husband. I feel like I have a moral obligation to do so if you don't."
Yeah.
The classic
Maybe
ultimatum.
could you hit up the other women too?
Everyone's saying tell. 10 votes for tell.
Ooh.
Everyone's saying tell.
Tell the groom. Yeah, we've had similar stories, remember, like this, where people were saying, like, yeah, like basically.
You know what we could do?
What?
You know what you could do?
Talk to
All right,
me.
here we go.
Cook. Let him cook.
Okay.
Let him
okay. Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You have his email. New Google account.
Yep.
Email saying, "Hey, I don't want to get in the mix of this or anything, but I saw your wife cheat with one of the strippers at the Bachelorette party. I thought you should know. If you need more information, you can tell." Anonymous with proof. Yeah, a dash of Stardust. Anonymous with proof. Anonymous
with proof.
That's how you do it. Anonymous. Then you don't have to deal with all the circus.
That's true.
Let's freaking go.
That's true.
Anonymous.
However,
Anonymous.
I'm about to poke some holes.
No.
I'm about to poke some holes.
No,
Are you ready?
don't poke some holes.
So, the maid of honor already has like her target set on OP because she's like,
Yeah.
you're the ringleader of like anti-stripperness.
But well, because the husband's definitely going to show his wife.
And
probably.
if you show proof, then that means that you were at a bare minimum one of the bridesmaids at the bachelorette party. Because otherwise, how would you have gotten the photos? Or probably like a photo.
They would know. They would know. But you know, I don't know. I think you could do that. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Harley Quinzel, act like one of the strippers. Let's go.
Oh, damn.
Act like one of the strippers.
Whoa.
Hey, I just want to say this. I got my DS by your wife last night.
Hire the
Thought
stripper.
you should know.
Hire the stripper
To tell.
to come to his place of work and be like, "Hey boss, look," he's like in his like, his little Speedo and just like oiled up.
Stripogram telling
A stripogram?
cheated.
To tell him like, "Listen up, pal. I'm so sorry to tell you this, but
Yeah, that's actually great. That is so great. Yeah.
That's it.
You hire the stripper to tell the husband.
You have him like get some coffee with him.
Yeah.
And he's just like sitting there like bulk oiled up and just
Yeah, completely nude.
"Hey, buddy, look,
Low key.
I feel for you."
All right. I know this is a crazy solution. I legitimately think this is the best solution.
Yeah.
An anonymous strippergram.
Yeah. Or maybe not even like, if we're being super serious, not a strippergram, but like having the stripper like call the guy or something.
Yeah.
Or like send him an email and just being like, "Hey, I work for this company. Here's this, here's my
Easiest
LinkedIn?
money
I don't
that
know.
the stripper has ever made.
right." You just send an email
Yeah.
and you're just like, "Hey, I'll pay you." What?
Shauna Morris says, "Have it sent to the wedding."
Oh.
I object. Completely
Oh my
nude.
God, dude.
Helicoptering it.
That is one of the most hilarious things I've ever heard on the show ever. Oh my God. Sending the stripper to the wedding. Oh, you object. Bro, he's wait. He's in the tuxedo. He stands up, rips it off, and is in the little wait. You know what the Speedo says? He goes like this. He's like, "I object," and it says "I object" on the ass. Dude, you can put $1 for
God.
that. Oh my God.
Oh my God. And
I
I'm
mean-
also imagining there's a little, like the Speedo is also a tux.
Yeah. Super
Yeah.
classy.
Super classy.
Wow, dude, we figured it out. We got
that is the best thing. That's,
Thanks,
we
little
came up
sillies.
with that together as a community.
Oh my gosh.
But then how would the stripper know how to contact him still not anonymous? What do you mean? You would give all the information.
Yeah. What are they saying? How would the stripper know how to contact? Yeah. You would just share.
You would give the
how
information.
to get in touch with the groom.
Yeah, come on.
100%.
Come on.
All right, but guys,
We solved that. We solved that. You're
we
welcome.
solved that, but there's still, we don't know if they're going to take our advice.
There's more to
There's
this
literally
story.
more to the story, like a lot more.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, right. So there still is the potential for OP to book the stripper.
Yes.
Love Bubbles, who booked it? No, the stripper.
maid of honor.
No. The stripper grew a conscience.
Yes.
It can't. The stripper doesn't say anyone hired him. It's just like, hey, I needed to get something off my chest.
Yeah. My sexy oil
My
chest.
sexy oil chest. And actually, it's
Oh
your
my
wife.
God.
She's really clingy.
Wow. I love it. Anyways, let's get to these relevant comments, guys. So, Groundbreaking 2201 says, you need to make her tell her fiance or do it yourself if she want. All of you are getting manipulated by the maid of honor right now. Please demonstrate some decency and character and do the right thing. OP said, as I said before, I am so torn on what to do. Some of the girls who stayed back in the room are married and have kids. My one confession could destroy a lot of lives. Oh, so she's saying there's other women there that also are married with kids that would be affected as well.
Because they were all caught giving blowies to the stripper.
Yes, they're implicated.
Dude, bring the whole house down.
Bring them down, let it burn.
Let them fall.
I know what's the right thing to do on paper, but I don't want to do something I would regret later. My husband has been constantly talking to me and trying to help me with my anxiety. Bella Rose says, did you decide what to do? I would feel uncomfortable working with Joanna and her fiance after what transpired. I hope you're doing okay. OP, I have not told the fiance yet. However, I talked to him today and he was asking me why I stepped down from being a bridesmaid. I told him he should ask Joanna about it as I don't want to talk about it.
Ooh.
That's not a terrible
way.
Not a terrible move.
But again, strippergram. And also
That's a real
people
solution.
are like, oh, how would they get the contact information? Do you know how easy it is to like find and message people?
Guys.
Everyone has an Instagram.
Everybody.
Everyone has a LinkedIn.
Everyone.
You send a LinkedIn.
I would love to get a
LinkedIn
personal message
message.
from a male stripper on LinkedIn. I would be like,
the
wow.
work experience of the male stripper.
Dude. Big Dongs LLC. Oh boy. Opie continues saying, I feel so bad too, and I see him every day at work. It's such a effed up situation.
Tiny Cactus says, take the stripper to the wedding as a date.
Dude, fire.
There's so many good ways.
There's literally so many ways.
so many.
The I object ripping off the tux
so
though,
good.
that's banger. All time great moment. It's such an effed up situation, and my husband is trying to calm me down. And think about the consequences before I take any steps. Jeff 42,000 says, "You see this dude every day. What the f? Why did you tell? Why wouldn't you tell him? Edit. Why doesn't anyone care about the fiance?" But ladies and gentlemen,
There is
another update.
Yeah.
So let's dive into it. I wrote a post last week regarding my friend Joanna's bachelorette party going south after her maid of honor decided to surprise everyone by inviting male strippers, and the bride decided to have some fun. I had left the room immediately with a few girls and was uncomfortable with this. I had asked for advice on how to proceed with the guilt of witnessing events, and not telling the fiance, the groom, was killing me. I wanted to give you an update since a lot of people are messaging me to tell the fiance. The bachelorette party happened 2 weekends ago. Last week was super awkward. Joanna asked me on Monday if it's okay if I step down of being a bridesmaid. I agreed, and my husband also suggested we skip the wedding altogether and was very supportive of me. I did not tell the groom, Jason, but he came down on Thursday and he asked me why I stepped down from being a bridesmaid. Reminder, they work together. I told him I do not want to discuss the issue, and Joanna knew the reason. I did not want to lie to him, but also did not have the courage to tell the truth. On Sunday morning, Joanna called me and asked me if she and Jason can come to our house, as Jason wanted to talk to me. She sounded like she was crying on the other side. I said, okay, and I told her to come in some time since my husband and I were at the gym. Jason and Joanna both came together, and we invited them to come in.
I have no idea what's gonna happen. This is a good one.
Right?
This is a good one.
Like, we don't know what he knows and what he's about to do. Why would you want to come to them?
I'm so confused.
Jason was stone-faced, and it took a few minutes before anyone said a word. Jason looked at me and told me that he considered me his friend and wanted to know exactly what happened that night.
Damn. If he considers you a friend, come on, you got to tell him.
And also, Joanna's sitting
right
next to
there.
him. So
Joanna couldn't nut up and say anything.
exactly. So I feel like at that point, it's like, would you say it at that point? He comes over, he's literally like,
yeah.
I think I would too.
Yeah, of course.
Especially with Joanna right there. It's
For
like, okay,
sure.
this
For
is the
sure.
cat's out of the bag.
Yeah.
I told him the whole story about
And what's great, really quick,
Yes.
what's great is OP gave Joanna the chance to
Yes.
come clean and say something.
yes, and she didn't.
Chance to give the right thing.
And she didn't. I told him the whole story about how we had a nice weekend until the strippers came. I told him that I left the room after some girls started dancing with them as I did not feel comfortable. My husband was also backing up my story as I was on a call with him the whole time after that, which of course is true.
Which is the good thing to do if you're
Yes. Yeah. That's honestly
Uncomfortable.
brilliant move.
Yeah.
Like, call them and be like, hey, could you kind of keep me company while I'm here?
We all lived in harmony until the strippers attacked.
Sophia,
I'm here.
this is a serious issue.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
There are real hot oiled men that are on the line.
You're right.
real
you're
hot
right.
oiled
I don't
men.
know what I was thinking.
That's right. That's right. You've heard about the Fire Nation, but what about the Baby Oil Nation?
Hmm.
All right. That is a nation we need to protect.
What are the hot, steamy nation?
Yeah, the hot, steamy nation. Yeah.
Mhm.
They've been steam
They've been steamed.
and other things. I told him how me and the other girls went in after 30 minutes and saw one of Joanna's married friends was giving one of the strippers a BJ.
Know it! Blowies!
Blowies.
They were doing blowies.
Yep. But to be clear, and then Joanna was also dancing with one of the strippers. He was completely naked at this point, and I was very shocked and screamed Joanna's name. So she was dancing with a naked stripper, not the one giving a BJ. For clarity.
Okay. I mean, hey, not great. I don't really like
There's more.
it. Okay, if it's just dancing, like
That is like way less bad, like just from a
it's
how it
way
impacts
less
you, just how it
bad.
feels.
All right. If
Okay.
wait, really quick. If my wife, if I was cool with this, I was like, I'm getting some strippers. I would assume the strippers, they would dance with the strippers. That is the assumption.
Like kind of like in a party way, like nothing going too crazy, but yeah.
Well, what like a lap dance,
like a little lap dance or
yeah,
something.
Yeah, what is it like? You can like no
Think so,
penetration, but like a lap dance.
Yeah, no touching,
No touching,
anything else.
No
yeah.
touching, but yeah, there's I could see a little lap dance.
I would assume that would happen.
I would assume. The only thing is, did did the husband even know about the stripper?
I doubt it.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
Well, I want to see. Let's see
a little additional context on that. So I lied slightly because from my point of view, I could see the stripper's back and Joanna was sitting in front of him and something might have been going on. So
it could have been like a little bit of like,
you see, yeah,
one of those.
Back to reality, Sophia says. I could see the stripper's back and in front of however, I was not sure and did not tell Jason about it. I told him I left after that and came back to Joanna crying and wanting to see Jason. Joanna started talking at this point and told Jason that she was also surprised to see the strippers and did not want to spoil the party. It was the maid of honor's idea, and the other 3 friends, all married, had paid for them. That was the reason none of the others knew about it, as it never showed up in the expenses we were tracking. Joanna thought that they were just strippers and not sex workers and got carried away and did not stop them. Okay, so maybe
so they were sex workers.
Yeah, not just strippers.
Whoa.
When I screamed, Joanna suddenly realized how wrong everything was. I left and Joanna realized how bad the Joanna realized how bad the situation looked. She wanted to call Jason immediately to let him know what happened, but her friends stopped her from doing that because they were worried their husbands would find out.
So Joanna is saying is allegedly never inserted any stripper peni into her body.
And again, from
not in each hand, not in a mouth,
nothing,
not in anywhere.
And from OP's POV, it looked like it could have been dancing or something. Yeah, you're not getting the cam right now. Boom. That's how Sophia becomes like a great producer. Is just like cutting away from Sam anytime he does anything crazy. Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah. Sophie's like, I'm done. Okay. We're serious mode. Joanna was begging Jason to trust her, and she did not kiss or do anything inappropriate with the strippers.
What? Oh, she danced naked with them.
It wasn't inappropriate.
She wasn't naked. The stripper was naked.
Okay, someone was naked.
It wasn't
but
inappropriate.
a stripper's supposed to be naked.
That's inherently inappropriate to the relationship unless they establish.
Joanna feels it's not inappropriate. That's it. Jason was really upset, but he asked if Joanna was really crying and tried to call him. I confirmed it as the other girls had told that to me. Okay, so all right. That seems to be there's at least some evidence backing up that part of the
Darlene
story.
says dancing leads to sex. Footloose.
Everybody
cut loose.
That's right. Jason hugged Joanna and told her that he trusts her and loves her. However, she must cut the maid of honor and the other 3 friends as they invited sex workers for the bachelorette party. He was also adamant that Joanna told her friends' husbands regarding the incident, but Joanna was very reluctant to do that.
Dude, I don't trust Joanna. I'm going to say it. I think she was doing some stinky stuff.
It could. I feel like what's likely is that maybe she did more than she's saying, but she's also truthful about the regret and remorse that she feels.
I think she's definitely regretful,
and I think,
I think she's definitely. I think we're getting a classic case of trickle truth.
Ooh, trick or truth?
Trickle truth.
Trickle truth. I see.
You know trickle truth.
It slowly
trickles.
Slowly
trickling out.
Right. Trickle down truth.
Trickle truth.
I think regardless of whether or not she like went further than naked dancing, if she did not get the full if she did not get full permission, like bullet point list from her husband saying, I'm totally okay with you getting naked dances from strippers, then she is in the wrong.
Absolutely.
Agreed.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
But like the degree to which it is relationship ending from like 60% chance of it being ended to like 99%, I think is dependent on whether there was more than just dancing.
Do I
Golden
hear
rule.
a golden rule bubbling up?
No,
Do I hear
golden rule.
another golden?
No.
Is this the end of new golden rules?
No, I got some more golden rules.
Okay, but not this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Joanna said that she would stop hanging out with those girls.
Good.
And came and hugged me.
Okay.
She was very apologetic, and I could see from her eyes how relieved she was. She apologized to me for putting me in that situation. Overall, she dodged a huge bullet. I really hope I did the right thing, and Joanna will never do something stupid like this in the future. From what I understand, one of the other girls who came out with me told Jason about the incident after he got suspicious, and he confronted Joanna. Again, and probably wanted to corroborate Joanna's story with what OP said. I, again, wanted to thank everyone for their suggestions, and they helped me think through the whole situation.
Sophie, we need to get on that notion.
And story's over. And adios. But The real question is, did OP
Do
do enough?
thing? I think
Do
there could have
enough.
been more done,
Yeah.
but it ended with. Honestly, I am unsatisfied. I feel like Joanna is not telling the full truth. I think there was some. Yeah, I feel like there was some
if the
insertion.
back view of which Joanna saw her and the fully naked stripper is more than just dancing, and Joanna leaves that one crucial detail.
There's no way there wasn't a pee-pee touch.
No way.
Thanks, Sophia.
You were
Plus-
talking.
There's no way there wasn't a pee-pee touch.
Is it possible that it was like it's touching? Wow. Yeah, there's really no good angle to
There's no way there's not.
There's
Yeah.
no good angle. Like, I feel like if he still had the tight little Speedo on, there's some,
Maybe there's some gray area. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
don't know.
I think OP not the a-hole.
Mm.
I think the Joanna a-hole. And I just feel bad for the husband.
Yeah. I feel bad for OP too. Because OP
To be
was
put in that situation, yeah.
put in the situation because not only, to Sophia's point, not only was it that she, didn't quadruple, quintuple 1,000x check with the husbands to make sure it was good, but they didn't check with the other women in the bridal party who they had to know. Maybe one or two of them, they weren't sure if they had a partner or kids or whatever, but they had to know at least one
And
of the
also,
women and didn't tell any of them.
conspiracy theory.
Yeah. Claim it.
If everyone thinks that this was okay and all of the brides or all of the bridal party was like, oh yeah, this is a good idea, and was on board, and all of the college friends were very quick to fondle some dong,
Mhm.
I have to believe that all of their values are pretty similar from the friends from college, and they would think, oh, she would want something like this.
Yeah.
I have to believe there's a little bit of mind share there.
Yeah, and
But maybe that isn't fair. Maybe that isn't fair to judge OP's or to judge Joanna by her friends.
You know what I think it could be? This is your college friends group. You probably did all remember back in the day, we were so crazy, we were so wild doing all these things. We're gonna give our homegirl, one last hurrah.
Yeah.
One last time to relive our crazy glory days.
Which
and
is
then it's all over.
what a lot of people, which I hate this idea, but a lot of people see your bachelor and bachelorette party as your last moments of freedom before you get locked down. And so it's anything goes in the bachelor and bachelorette party, including cheating, which I think is dumb.
So wrong.
So wrong.
Why not have it be this it could be such a great chance to celebrate with because it's your groomsmen and your
boys.
bachelorette party. It's a great chance to just celebrate privately with the people you care about.
Yeah, I feel like it's celebrating the next chapter of your life, celebrating love, celebrating your independence, but also your a union.
It's actually a dope tradition because also when do you have an excuse to
Gather all your
go
friends.
on a vacation with your best friends and have everyone support and uphold your friend for this amazing accomplishment in the next chapter in their life. It's actually a dope tradition that is just turned into nastiness.
Yeah. I am not confident in the success of this marriage.
Ooh. Give me a percentage.
10.
10.
Yeah.
Nice.
But let's get back to reality because I think we're done with the story.
We are done, and we do have some donos.
Donos.
No,
No.
I don't know where you left off.
Just scroll down.
Go down.
Scroll down, down.
Burning ring of fire.
Hey, I think we're there. Jess, thank you for the $3 tip on the dono link. About to start building my niece's crib. Aw, hope the stream lasts long enough for me to finish it with you guys in the background. That is a adorable way.
Click it, Fia. Click it. Click that thing.
Click it.
Click that
Click.
thing.
Cosmic has become a little silly for a month. Congrats. Can we request John in a ponytail / man bun wheel spin?
Ooh,
That's a good one. I also want
braid
to.
the hair.
I want to learn
I'll teach you.
how to braid my hair. Yeah.
Mm.
Thank you. We will get there. Great suggestion, Cosmic. Stanley Costa for the $5 tip on the donor link. Thank you all for hyping me up. I wrote the first half of my ideas for my paper with y'all's help. Let's
Nice.
freaking go. You did it. That was in you the
That
whole
is
time.
awesome. Again, I don't know how you do it.
We don't know.
I don't know.
We don't
I
know.
don't know. I can only listen to like classical music when I write.
Yeah. I need some like chill, non-verbal background music.
Dude, Yo-Yo Ma,
Yo-Yo
Cello
Ma.
Suite.
Damn.
Enough said.
This is also for all who feel that need to be hyped up. You can do it. Even when you think you can't, you can. Keep fighting for your dreams and never give up. Stanley Costa with amazing words.
Yeah.
Adeline Gutierrez, thanks for the $2 tip. Conspiracy theory on the Worm Queen. Lord have mercy. What was that for?
What?
What was the Worm Queen conspiracy
What was
theory?
the conspiracy theory?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
What was it?
I guess we'll never find out.
Tom Litch celebrating the 1 month membership. Hanging out while dealing with a bad time. Thanks for the upper gents. You got it, Tom Lit. Stars fell up. Thanks for the $2 tip. Riley, I want to send you a message about working a bachelor party on Discord. I messaged you. Thank you
Whoa.
for sending in your story.
I would be very interested.
We are doing call-ins on Discord. We should probably do one soon, maybe with Stars Fall Up.
Yeah.
Message Riley on Discord, right, for the call-ins.
Yep.
That's the new method. So join our Discord. Link is in the description. And message Riley for actually message Riley and Sophia.
Yeah.
That's
I think
probably-
it's on the computer. That's right.
It is on the computer, but when she's finding her stories, maybe just or maybe we should have a call-in channel where people can
that's a good
request to
Call-in
join
channel.
and then submit their
if we
stuff
have
there.
any mods in the chat, maybe
Mods.
we could make a.
Did you help us out there? Boom,
No.
boom, boom. We're getting there, but we're doing it on Discord because the quality is so good. And if you want your story written, then go to r/AKOP show and send it in there on Reddit. It's been blowing up lately. Madison Marcy's, thanks for the $5 tip. Here again after roller derby practice. It's a nice way to unwind with some good laughter and story times after getting bounced off of other people's wheels. Love you guys. I've been listening for over a year. Shout out to you, Madison. Freaking awesome. Sam, you want to take it away for these last ones?
Stars fall up. Riley, I want to send you a message about working a bachelor party. I messaged you. We read that. Jess Jimenez, thanks for the $5 tip. I love you guys. I binge while I'm at work. Heart.
Heck yeah.
God, we can help you work. And Spiffy Tiffy.
Spiffy!
Checking donut link for chat. Love y'all. 1029 tip. The donut link works.
Thanks, Tiffy.
Jennifer Jeans, 1 month of membership. John's yawns are my favorite.
I am not tired. I feel like I have energy right now.
Yeah.
I feel pretty engaged.
John's yawns.
My brain just needs extra oxygen, and I want to slap
Yawn it
my
out.
brain in its
Yeah.
brain face for that. It's an
Well,
issue.
I'm glad that you yawn.
Thank you.
I'm glad that you yawn.
I appreciate that.
But I have a quick okay story time.
Ooh. Hey, what do you got for me?
All right. So, what I was, and I'm sorry, Sophia. Well, I've already told Sophia about this. So, as some of you may know, I also do some interviews time to time, and we were talking about all of this swanky, smexy stuff.
Oh yeah.
And in a couple weeks, I am going to a sex dungeon to interview a dominatrix.
That's right.
Who has apparently a stable of subs that she calls her stable of slaves that will do whatever she wants, including hold microphones and such. And she is going to whip me as part of the interview.
In your interview, will there be people that are pretending to be microphone stands?
I if I wanted that, I think so.
That would be kind of crazy.
Yeah. She has like 20.
Wow.
Yeah. Insane.
Wow.
So I'm very excited for that. I've never experienced anything like that before. And I don't know what it'll be like.
And you're gonna get a little spanking.
I'm going to get a possibly a big spanking.
Possibly a big fat spanking.
Possibly a big spanking.
And report back to us with another okay story time.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I love having multiple podcasts where it's like something can happen on one and then it's like talking about it on the other.
The OKOP universe.
That's always fun.
The OK universe, baby. Ryder says, "Are you serious?" Yes. But you know what else I'm serious about?
What?
This next story.
Oh my God.
Except, should we do a call-in? Can we do call-in?
Yeah, let's do a call-in.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Maybe while Sophia is figuring out how to do that call-in,
Yes.
I could do one more story.
One
Riley's
more
at Chipotle.
way.
You had to do a call-in. You did one last time.
Yeah.
You had to do it.
But I would
training.
have to find the person.
Okay, I'll
On
read.
Discord.
How about I read a story?
No, like
How about I read a story and you can try multitasking? Shauna Morris says you got this, Sophia.
Message. Wait, am I appeared? Message Riley on Discord. And I'll find you.
That's right.
She'll find you. What episode am I reading? 458.
Probably 457 S2. Is that not what you were on?
Wait, what is it?
Weren't you just on 457?
457 S2.
I believe so. Is that the
Yep.
story? Yeah.
All right, we will do a call-in very soon, but we are going to do one more story before the call-in. So, am I the a-hole? Am I the a-hole for photoshopping my boyfriend's ex out of pictures, but he was at work?
That's
Possibly.
funny. That's funny.
This comes from
Petty.
Solely Yours Forever. My 27 female boyfriend, 36 male of a year, was married in his early 20s and has 1 or 2 kids with his ex. Has 1, 2 kids? Is that 3 or is that 1 or 2 with his ex?
Also,
He
how
has-
would you not know? It should be
I have no idea.
1 or 2. Yeah. Anyway.
He has 3 family pictures in his house that have her in the pictures. In one, it's her with the kids in the middle of the 2 of them. And another, it's him with the kids and her off to the right, sort of in the background. In the third, it was him and her together and 2 kids and Mickey Mouse Disney. She has been awful to me, and I hate seeing her darn scullywag face. I've asked him to take the pictures down several times, but he says they are special memories with the kids. Well, yesterday, I had enough. OP.
OP.
I used a scanning app on my phone to scan the photos and paid someone on Fiverr to remove her from the photos. All 3 of the photos look professionally done. It's the same photo, just without her.
No.
Oh, God. I then went to
OP.
Walmart and had them print new pictures in the same size. I put them in the frames. I put the originals in a desk drawer. OP, you're crazy.
OP.
You're freaking crazy.
Yeah, this is bananas.
This is bananas.
This is bananas.
This is bananas. When my boyfriend came home, I asked him if he noticed anything different. He didn't, which is what I suspected. The photos look great now and still have him and his kids. I pointed at one of the pictures. Why are you outing yourself?
Oh my God.
Do a crazy thing. Do it in secret. Jeez. I pointed at one of the pictures. He got livid, telling me I was being a jealous Nancy. That doesn't even rhyme. Say jealous Janet or nosy Nancy or naughty Nancy. You can't say
acronyms
jealous
right.
Nancy, jealous Janet.
Oh my God.
Jeez. Everyone in this story sucks. I admit that I laughed because what is a jealous Nancy? What?
It was me.
Well, the laughing really set him off. He asked for the originals back and said he was going to put them back up and gave me an ultimatum to either accept his past relationship or move on, which I agree with. Cassie Renee says, tell me you're insecure without telling me you're insecure. Yeah, come on.
Get over it. I'm sorry.
I said, I guess I don't want to be I guess I don't want to be with a I said, I guess you don't want to be with a jealous Nancy. And he said, no. I laughed again, and he asked me to leave. I have not heard from him since, but expect him to get over it. You're really pushing the boundaries of your relationship, lady. Really. This woman has been terrible to me. What are you doing, Sophia?
What? No, I just thought you saying you're really pushing the boundaries, lady. I thought that was funny.
Yeah. Okay.
I just laughed.
Okay. I wasn't sure if she's messing with me off stream.
No,
I'm
I
reading
would
the story.
never.
I never
I'm
know.
trying to multitask.
You're doing a great job.
Crushing it.
Anyway, I'm not going to get started on it. I'm not going to get started on it, but she has been cruel to me to the point of him breaking contact with her except by text to talk about the kids. I think I have every right to not see her face. One of the pictures is in his bedroom even. I have to look at it every time we make love. Okay. Maybe I should just get over it. I felt like I was doing him a favor because at least I didn't just cut her out, which was my original plan. At least I didn't do that.
Dude, you can't
Am
do that.
I the a-hole? And there is an edit and some relevant
Oh my
comments. But I want to know from chat. I want to know from John. Is OP the a-hole?
A rare one where it's like, yeah, you are definitely
100%.
dude. This is the mother of his children.
Yeah.
And like, you are trying to, ideally, you're not
Trying to replace.
not a stepmom, but
You should
like,
just, you know what you should do? Just replace your face in the picture.
oh yeah, get
Do
the
a
photo-
Michael Scott.
There we go.
This literally happened to The Office.
Oh my god, yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, like you're so insecure and just like you have to accept now if someone had a bunch of pictures of their ex just hanging up on the wall and there's no kids involved, that's weird, right? If you have a bunch of pictures of you and your ex hanging in your house,
Okay.
and you don't have kids together, yes, that's weird. But they have kids together.
Okay, really quick.
Yeah.
Really quick.
Go ahead.
I am of a different generation than you, so this might be different.
Wow. Wow. That's where we're going, huh? That's
But-
where we're at, huh? That's what we're doing today. That's what we're doing tonight on April 23rd, 2024. On this day in on Christ.
Yes.
Okay, let's do it.
So, I don't have experience with like as Miss Killed It says with like a photo album. I don't really have like pictures on the wall of anyone I know like around the house, but I do have an Instagram, and I do have pictures of all of my ex-girlfriends on that Instagram. And what is Instagram but a photo wall?
No.
Is it
Not the same.
it's kind of the same.
Because here's why.
It's kind of the same.
No, I disagree.
Okay, question.
It's moments of the past captured that are a
What
capsule.
is a picture on a wall but a moment of the past
A
captured?
picture on a wall, that is a more like dedicated, like putting something in your home versus like they definitely have
That
spaces
is
and
your
meanings.
virtual home. Your social virtual home. Every time someone, in fact, it is more public facing than your home. Your home private.
It is, but that's like I think if you're talking to a girl,
Yeah.
and you see like in her down in her Instagram feed at the time that she was dating another person,
Yep.
has a picture of that her and that other person at the time they were dating, you're like, okay, yeah, that's just a moment of the past.
Yeah.
You go to her house and then you see pictures of the two of them hanging on the walls currently. You are telling me that you don't have a problem with that if you are also okay with
Okay.
Instagram.
I don't. Okay. Here we go. I don't know. First of all, I don't know anyone that like just puts pictures on the wall.
That's what I'm saying.
But
What?
okay. There are pictures on the wall currently
Yes.
of my ex-girlfriend.
Correct.
You're saying I should take that down?
No. I'm not saying you should take that out.
But
The context is there.
Right,
The context is there.
context. We have a photo wall where everyone in the like everyone who comes to the house, we take a picture of.
Yes.
And we put them on the wall.
There's like 100 of those photos.
Okay.
Yep.
My ex-girlfriend is on that wall.
That's correct. That's fine because of the context. We're talking dedicated, like
that is a dedicated
no.
photo.
That's
Dedicated.
I'm talking that's 100 plus photos.
Okay,
of
so you're
everyone's-
saying if there's
that's
100
that's the equivalent of an Instagram feed.
Okay, so
that
if you're-
downstairs is
so
the
how
equivalent.
many photos do you have to have on the wall before you can put your ex-girlfriend up?
It's not necessarily the
How many
number.
photos?
It's,
You said 100 photos.
it's not necessarily the number of photos. It is the so like for
the
instance.
size and how clustered they are.
Yeah.
together.
So like let's say on a wall.
Okay,
right?
so you
Let's
can
say
have a
on wall.
Polaroid. So a Polaroid, you can hang a Polaroid of your ex-girlfriend.
Let's say on a wall in like a living room, a common space, whatever. You have room for let's say 10 photos.
10 photos.
Right?
Okay.
In those 10 photos, like honestly, even like one or two of them still being with your ex, dedicated in their own frame as a like specific memoriam, not of like, oh, this is a friend wall. This is the like family and closest people in my life wall. Right? The context of what we have downstairs is like, hey, if you come here and we meet and we went from strangers to friends, boom, you're on the wall.
Yeah.
Right? We might not even, some people
Low
like,
Barry,
you don't even really
I
see.
don't even, some of those people I have never seen in my life.
Exactly.
No.
So if you have like a dedicated wall that's reserved for friends, families, your closest people, and you put you and an ex there and you don't take it down after the relationship is over.
What you're telling me is you can put your ex on the wall if you also put a stranger on the wall.
In the context of what we have downstairs, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. If there's 100 little Polaroids of people that range from strangers to our close friends, it's just a myriad of everyone who has like come in and we've enjoyed an experience with.
Okay.
Dope. Such an incredible concept. That is fine. That is totally fine in that context.
Okay. So, color me this.
Yep. I'll color you.
Color me this.
Riddle me this.
Riddle me this. All right. So, you just climbed Mount Everest. Crowning achievement of your life.
Yes.
Right? Who did you climb it with? Your ex-girlfriend.
Yep.
You are on top of the mountain with your ex-girlfriend, sharing a smooch even. A smooch even. Right?
Good hypothetical.
But you are a mountaineer. This is the crowning achievement of your mountaineer life. Can you put that on the wall? A smooch ex-girlfriend, but on top of Mount Everest.
Presumably, if you had reached Mount Everest, you would have taken a ton of pictures and you would have gotten a solo picture.
This is from a bygone era where you can only take like one pic. All right, here we go. You're on Mount Everest. You're going off grid. You only have a Polaroid. Oh man, one more shot.
The last picture was left.
last picture.
That's a good hypothetical.
Oh,
Do you put it on the wall?
Sam creates weird hypotheticals that are so specific and it's like doesn't even apply.
Do you put it on the wall?
Sam is a what-ifism.
You're a mountaineer.
You're a mountaineer. Crowning achievement.
This is your crowning achievement. It's the only photo you have at that moment, and you hang it on the wall.
Hang it on the wall.
Here we go. I got you. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Get ready for this. So, you create a wall of your mountain adventures.
Yep.
Right? So you have over here, you have you as a kid and your dad, like the first big mountain you climbed. You're like freaking 7 years old. Like, yeah, me and my dad. You have a picture over here of like when you were 18 and like you flew to Kilimanjaro and like you did that by yourself and like what a cool moment that was. And you like became an adult.
You have a mountain wall.
You have a mountain wall.
That diffuses the,
That diffuses it because within the context, now it's still a little dicey. It's on the line for sure. It's on the line for sure. And I definitely think you at least keep the photo in like storage or whatever of like, okay, all these moments, your like attic memories. Worst case scenario, but I think in that it could be permissible.
All right, so you can put your ex-girlfriend on the wall if you climb Mount Everest with her.
There we go. How did we even get here? Also,
I win.
Wait, guys.
No,
I have something to say.
What do you got to say?
What if
we got back to the story?
Is there more?
Yeah.
Who's reading it? I literally.
I know forgot. I'm getting to it. Let's see. Beth Ann Blotz just said, "We're going to miss out on your greatness with future relationship if you keep hanging on to the past." I climbed Mount Everest.
He had to hang on.
I had to hang on.
Mount Everest.
Wait, I don't know. Sam would have been. This I have the
it was Sam's story.
the Bachelorette story.
Right.
It would have been
it
you.
was Sam's story.
Right. Okay.
I forgot to.
Edit. There's an edit.
Okay, here we
also,
go.
I haven't read any of the comments. Apparently I was being chewed out, but I would love to read it. So
That's
we'll
so
send it a little bit after.
We have 2 minutes.
Okay. Edit. I have a great relationship with his children, much to the ex's chagrin. Several of you have assumed that I was the other woman in the relationship. I was not.
Oh.
They were divorced for a long time before I met him. You are right that there was infidelity in their relationship, but she cheated with 2 men that we know of. That's why they're divorced. Also, for the people calling this fake, I'm not sure what to tell you. I'm starting to wish that it was because that would be easier than all of you calling me names beside Jealous Nancy, which is still funny. Top comments. Tech support victim says, "You're the asshole. Sorry, but it's not your call to mess with the photos of him, his kids, and their mother, and he has every right to have them up. The solution was you dump him, not you screw with his stuff, and you were stupid for pointing out what you did." Agreed. Celtic Muse Book says that was so over the top and childish, and I think this whole post is rage bait. Banjos Bayo says, "OP legit sounds unhinged. I cannot believe it though because she sounds just like one of my friends who is similar. Oh, I can believe it though because it sounds like one of my friends who's similarly unhinged. And Titus4713 says, some people are just a-holes.
Tough nuts. Tough freaking
Little
nuts.
Duckaroo says, as Miss Donner once said, this is why Sam doesn't have second dates.
Oh, God.
So funny.
Oh, God.
Is it bad that I have? I don't want to take down my ex-girlfriend photos.
I don't think it's necessarily
I
bad.
don't think it's
I
bad.
think the only reason why people would take down photos is if like you had a really bad breakup.
I have a bad breakup. It was fine.
So
Yeah.
would Sophia,
Yeah.
would you keep up if you had like a little, like a little photo wall in your room or whatever,
Yeah.
would you keep up a photo of you and your ex after the relationship
If
ended?
it made me sad, no.
You mean yes?
Oh, if it made you sad,
if it made
no.
me sad, I wouldn't keep it up.
You
Yeah.
wouldn't keep it up.
So
right,
if
yeah.
it made, yeah, okay.
It brought joy to me.
Which chances are
Duchess
you'd probably take it down, right?
Duchess
Yeah,
Cassandra
probably.
says, I think it's fine, Sam, as long as you don't keep a pic in your room. Asian Persuasion says Sam's relationships don't last long enough to put it on a wall. Girl!
Sam's relationships have all been very long until recently.
Yeah. Get off my case.
Yeah. that
Back
is
to
true.
back 2-year relationships since I was 16. Put
There you
respect
go.
on my name.
That's right. But you know what else we have to respect?
Adeline Gutierrez for the $2 tip. She leaves you
True.
guys unsupervised with spicy stories.
Oh yeah, we were getting spicy.
Yeah, we're getting so spicy without Sophia
Right.
censoring us.
Mm-hmm.
Slithy Tovez celebrating 1 month of membership. The Worm Queen conspiracy disappears during the spiciest story somehow.
That's right. Worm Queen, where were you at? It was,
I was in the bathroom.
spiciest story
Sure.
of the stream when you were.
Anyway, Slithy Tovez, thanks for the $5. The issue isn't that she's jealous, but the fact that she's treating her poorly. That's weird that he cut contact, but is keeping her memory up. I don't think it's that weird. It's his kids. He's keeping it up for his kids.
That is totally fine.
I think that's totally fine.
Totally fine.
But that's just my thoughts. Bunny Cakes, thanks for the $5 tip. Opie has a picture of the ex next to his bed. That's the problem.
Ah,
But it's his ex and the kids,
It's his
correct?
kids.
yeah.
Is it the only
There's got to
picture
be
that he
another.
has of
Yeah,
the kids?
that's fair. There's got to
Maybe
be
he's a
another
dude
pic.
that doesn't take pictures.
I
gotta
would
be another
say
pic with the
I would
kids.
say move that to like the living room and then
Yeah.
have a
Yeah.
picture of maybe just his. There's got to be a picture too of just his kids.
his kids.
Yeah.
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 Shadow Pumpkin, thanks for the $2. They make those electronic picture frames that cycle through tons of pictures. Could be a solution.
Fair enough.
And Faye Wolf 713 coming in with the 5 gifted memberships, growing our little sillies.
That's right.
We love to see it. We
Nice
love
and
to keep
rowing.
it chugging.
Yep.
And that brings us to the end of the stream.
Here we are,
That brings
ladies
us to the end of the
and
stream.
gentlemen.
Also, wait, I kind of want to ask you guys a little quick question before we end. We have this idea of basically, should I share the idea for the Wednesday streams?
Oh yes, absolutely,
that okay?
absolutely. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
so we have this idea of basically like Wednesday streams only doing it for members.
Mhm.
So it's like private for members
Yep.
and like no one else outside can see it. And essentially like you guys are our co-host
Yes.
and and you get early access to episodes essentially, but those episodes will be edited with people in the chat and
Yes.
with like call-ins from our members
Responding.
and essentially like gets immortalized on the channel as we are reading the stories. Do you guys like that? Do you guys like that idea? Jenny Grace says sounds fun. Yes, members only. Amber Gabrielle became a member of Really Silly. Shauna Morris. Yes. Cosmic. Yeah. Pink Slayer. Yes. Kiba Browning. So the cool thing about that is when you guys watch the episodes that come out daily, it would be like you would see your names pop up and like you would but the other it is maybe potentially a little bit more work, but I feel like for the community would be cool to like have everyone be in there. We'll still have public streams.
Yes. Yes.
But this would just be like basically a way to just have like the diehard OKOP fans integrated
Yeah.
into the
I
content
feel like a better
more.
way to another way to say it is also nothing right now would change for everyone except we're adding a stream for members.
To be
like,
clear,
you're not losing anything.
we don't stream on Wednesdays as of
Yeah.
now. So that right now is our recording days
Yeah.
that we don't stream. So we would be adding a stream for members only. And you can obviously, if you're a member, you can choose not to see them and then see the episodes as they come out as well. To literally, you now have the option.
And also, I feel like a lot of people don't stay for the whole stream,
Yeah.
and so it would be, So a lot of the episodes would be completely new. But I feel like it would be cool to like have the members show up in the streams.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Well, it seems like the sentiment's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it.
I haven't seen really any negative comments. Single imagination, you should probably make a queue with at least 10 names listed so they can be prepared to be on the show. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna show the chat. We'll have people bring people up.
Ideally put I think even pop polling, blowing up their comment in the edits and stuff, right?
Yeah. Also for the people who saying you can't, afford a membership, I think you can interact a bunch.
If
in
you
the chat,
interact,
and sometimes you get gifted.
Yeah, if you interact, you'll be gifted, and we'll probably be shifting how donations work so it's more membership focused, so we can bring as many people in as possible.
But again, you're not losing anything. Members are just getting
exactly. We're adding something to the membership that doesn't exist today.
Yeah. So we're gonna try it out. But Baby Godzilla, thank you for the $5 tip on YouTube. Anyone can watch your live stream, but members only can write in the chat and see it afterwards. That could be cool.
Yeah,
I do like the idea of keeping it like special for.
Yeah, I think it is kind of cool to have it. But good point.
And then one more, Sophia.
This one you didn't read that, did you?
Oh, I did.
Okay, sorry.
And then E Bizarro, thanks for the 423. It's just a temptation to become addicted to this channel, and I'm here for it. Well, we love you. We love this community.
That's right.
If you love us, make sure to subscribe.
We love you.